she quote unquote has a gun. It's just in the holster and she couldn't draw it. Now she can draw it, it just isn't working properly.
You could just remake the particle, like pretty much copy all the settings and then see if that fixes it. 'Cause I've had cases where I just remade the particle and that fixed it.
Yeah, I might have to just.
Oh, you wouldn't. You're cyborg.
That would be why, because it randomly changed. Why did it randomly change? I don't know. I'm gonna go.
I have the bug where you can permanently see your controllers in your hands.
Oh god.
I just see what I have.
I hate that. I hate when I got that. Try turning your, bringing, going. I don't know anymore. Try touching your.
I think you just need to restart VR chat for it.
Oh, you can't see you. Oh, now you can. Oh, you can't see. Oh, now. Oh, you can't see. Oh, now you can.
Almost shit here. I probably should have had everything set up already.
My synthwave going, I'm vibing hard.
Okay. I have to do my daily roll. No, the station wasn't asked today, okay. Okay. I do... I don't think it matters. Actually, I want to check something real quick to see if you see it.
Okay.
You see all the planets?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I spent 30 minutes doing this.
Yeah, there's a little thing here, and the doodad there, and there's that doodad there.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going. I could probably just respawn.
That's true.
Alright. Well, let me shove my chair out of the way.
No worries.
Be gone, sit.
Be gone, sitting device thing.
The chair really considered a device? I don't know.
It's a question.
It's a support.
A question that must be answered.
Just making sure I got everything. That's a good. Okay. I should. Here, let me just. Oop. Okay, I'm ready.
Alrighty. And you care about the shirt? No. Okay.
No.
Why? I just want to check.
Honestly, I don't think it's enough of an issue because it'd be no different if you were wearing a bodysuit. So
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I have a shirt in lotus is because they just...
They just
to
err
at
on the
least
side of
have a
caution.
sh-
And,
yeah. So, alright. We would have gotten onto the ship, and it would have gone up into orbit. I guess it'd probably make more sense to be on the bridge, but we can start here.
Okay, whatever, wherever works for you, because
I apologize.
I don't know
I
what's
do my
here, and
best. Oh, just find it. Bridge to the bridge.
the bridge.
The Command Center. I'm not used to setting things up for stuff like this, so.
Neither am I. That's why I'm like, usually it's like you just go.
Alrighty, so yeah, would have came onto the ship. She would have
Right.
brought you to the bridge right away and came up into orbit. We can start here if you like.
All right. Just go cards. Say cards up when we go cards up, and I'll be ready.
3, 2, 1, cards up. How do you like the view?
It's not what I ever thought I'd have. It's sorry, it's hard to put into words.
That's alright. You're used to...
That's everything. It's just that's just it. It's everything, just there.
When you grow up on a planet, you've never been up into space before. It'd be a fair bit of a shock.
Kind of an adjustment in perspective, I guess, is the best way to describe it.
Yeah. You're used to the area that you've only been, the locations you know.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't even really traveled abroad, and now I'm looking at all of it in space. There's just...
Maps don't do it justice.
Like, it seems so big, but then you look at it like this, and it's just... Sorry, this is probably nothing to you.
That's alright. I may be used to, going from planet to planet, system to system. But seeing somebody that hasn't seen it, seeing their reaction is always enjoyable. It can be a big change.
It is.
Change in perspective, like you said.
Sorry, I guess we shouldn't just stand here staring at it all day.
That's alright.
You could just go anywhere in the planet. It's
There's benefits of being in orbit. You can get down almost anywhere fairly easily.
I mean, you gotta get to the orbit part first. That's usually the hardest part. Once you're there, you're...
Yeah, well, once you have the technology to make that just an easy trip like flying a plane, then...
It is
not so
true.
difficult.
Been on planes plenty of times, but
Mhm.
even then, it's nothing compared to this. And even when the first time you go in a plane, it feels pretty amazing just to see everything get really small.
Yeah, you see from an area you've never seen before, you see things differently. like the plane is one perspective, and then you come all the way up here. In a way, it's kind of like
It's
a
like
plane,
going from
it's just farther out.
knowing your neighborhood to knowing your town to knowing your city and state and countries. It's like hard to kind of comprehend the size of things, and knowing that there's just millions of things like these and millions of stars with things like these. Ugh. I need to not think about it too hard.
Hopefully, I haven't caused some mental dilemma anguish thing.
No, you're fine. If I think about it too hard, I'll probably lay awake at night going, I am so small, but no, it's a mixture of, there is some terror in there, but it's mostly awe. It's mostly awe.
Well, it's not the, not, I mean, I guess thinking of you as you just, your tiny little thing, it's like, you may just be, it's like, you know, in a way, working for the city. You may just be that one officer, that one person, but you're still a part of it. You're still doing, you're still affecting it.
Yeah. I matter to the other tiny things, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah. It may not, it doesn't quite, you know, matter what the universe thinks of you in a way. It's the people around you.
Can't get caught up too much on the universe.
The universe is
It's not really going to affect you too much in the long run.
Yeah, the universe is a benevolent prick. Well, people have found that out several times.
Yeah, I'm not one to go and investigate what the universe thinks about anything. I'm more worried about what, you know, what's going to actively try and kill me or other people.
Yeah. Well, that's what you're used to. You're focusing on what's around you. I guess in a way, I'm used to focusing on larger area because that's just what I grew up with.
It's just the scope you consider. You have your perspective from a certain point of view, and it's just field of view kind of thing, I guess.
I don't know whether you wanted to see some sights. I have a few options. I know you wanted to possibly see the lights on a gas giant.
That would be really cool.
Let's see now. Just ignore me grabbing this here. Alright.
I'm afraid to touch anything.
It's definitely a good idea to not touch any buttons.
I figured. I don't know what any of them do. Just tell me where the cup holders are and I'm good.
Alright.
Ooh. That's startling. Oh.
I guess I probably, yeah.
So you barely feel it, but it just goes. It's like, oh. Oh.
You probably would feel it in other ships. Our ships are a lot smoother.
Wow.
The amazing thing is, you can see hundreds of gas giants, and none of them will be the same. They'll all be unique in some way. Personally, I love gas giants because they're a moving work of art.
You can even see its rings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and all the stars you can see from here. I imagine if you get away from a bright planet like that you can see even more.
You go out in between systems. I mean, you see a lot even just in a solar system, but when you're out in the void between star systems, all you see around you is stars, galaxies.
Yeah. It's still baffling that there's just how many things there are. There's a lot of things in existence, which is an obvious statement, but like, it's not something you usually like think about the amount of things. It's like counting grains of sand. Like, it's not really like the amount doesn't really affect you on a day-to-day basis, but like,
when you can see it more clearly, it just becomes more clear or more obvious.
but you could just like, I mean, obviously your ship could probably go there no problem, but like you could just fly for like at 1,000,000 miles an hour and you'd never reach anything. You could just go in a straight line and you'd never hit anything.
Yeah, there's that chance.
It's just, I'm sorry, the scope of everything is just hard to wrap my mind around right now.
It's alright.
Like, knowing that we're looking at this planet and like, because of how far we are, it looks the same size, but like, it's so much bigger. Just because it is bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is, okay. Like, but it doesn't feel big just looking at it without it side by side, but just knowing how much bigger it's... Oh. And is that I think I saw something on the other side. Is that like a moon?
Yeah, looks like it. That's a good representation of probably the difference in size. That might be pretty close to what Earth is.
Oh, yeah. How do you... What's it like? Like, you have such a different scope of things. Like, from here to, like, walking around Zephyra. How does it work with, like, downsizing when you have to think about things on the small scale?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think it...
Like, is it as weird a transition going from being used to traveling across space to traveling on a small planet, or?
Not necessarily. Because in my time serving with my empire, I moved around I was moving around all the time because I was stationed on a ship. But even before then, I grew up on a planet. And even while I was serving, we would stop at planets, we'd have shore leave, It's... I guess in a way, you could say you grew up in a small town. You went to school, you were in that small town growing up, but then you got a job in a big city. And you worked in that big city for several years. And then you decide to go to another small town.
I guess it's like you don't have to accept the dauntingness of it, you just kind of have to accept the resource availability of it.
which resources aren't too much of an issue to my people. We are what's called post-scarcity.
Mm.
We can gather resources from the
If only we could reach that, right?
I sadly can't help because I'm not allowed to offer technology, so.
Oh yeah, there's interstellar laws, and someone would find a way to make things scarce again. Otherwise,
There are misled creatures and intelligence that think there's only enough in their universe for one. We've had to deal with a few, what we call precursors. Massive machines the size of continents. There's only enough for one. There's plenty.
I don't know if you could ever reach that with things on Earth.
There's plenty of resources in the universe. Just look at all the stars you've seen. They all have planets. They all have asteroids. There might be that few rare stars that is just a star. But it will still have resources. Every speck of light is a source of resources. You can't say, sure, you might go through those resources, but will any creature still be alive by then? And there's other ways.
If only we had access to those, right? I mean, I'm more thinking people intentionally like things being scarce, because then they get to feel like haves and the have-nots things. But that starts going into, what's it called? Philosophy and ideas of if you're a pessimist or optimist.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always people out there that want to hoard things, that want to try and control things. But it's Earth. I'm not sure how big of a bubble they have. They seem to mostly focus just in the system. Once they have the ability to easily venture out, it's like a bubble bursting. At first, one company might control.
Or it's one person leaving and not coming back. And then there's the whole thing of people going into other planes, even. And who knows? That's even bigger scale, because then you have multiple universes. I don't even know how that works.
Generally, you don't want to go touching other universes.
Exactly. I mean, I don't even know if planes are considered other universes. Are they just parallels to our own universe, but connected to you? I don't know.
I'm not sure. That's science stuff.
I don't know how that stuff works.
That's out of my league. I have general knowledge from school. My people know of 19 different dimensions. At least publicly. I'm sure.
I mean, I've heard that heaven and hell are a dimension, and I know of Feywilds, but I know there's more than just that, but I don't know, that's it.
Well, at least for our people, we have 19 known dimensions, publicly known dimensions. Naturally, I'm sure the military probably has a few that they're not telling anybody about.
The not-so-nice ones.
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I only have jurisdiction in one. I don't have to worry about the others. If I'm chasing a criminal and they go into, another dimension, that's when my work ends and we start having to call in, far different people for that situation. But if there's someone who can just dimension hop to get away from cops, then that's a situation where we're way out of league.
Yeah.
Which stuff like that doesn't happen often, but when it does, you pretty quickly go, okay, it's like dealing with these zombies coming in and out of existence. You pretty quickly realize that this is a little over my head. Especially with just the little pistol.
How are you doing? You haven't been injured?
I'm doing alright. I haven't been in the area during the attacks recently. Okay. So I haven't been able to do anything with them, but it seems that they're being pretty well handled to the best of the abilities of the people there. I mean, maybe it's easier without people like me there, because I'm not exactly as powerful as a lot of the people there. But
I mean, I helped.
we're keeping an eye on it, but there's not a lot we can do because we just don't have the firepower.
I helped a bit. All I had was my rifle and pistol. Well, they're probably a bit more powerful than what you use, but still, it's just one rifle and one pistol.
Oh, they honestly, they probably most definitely are. I mean, we try to not kill people when we arrest them. So if something can't be taken out by that pistol, then we probably need to just call in heavier duty stuff, because that's not like a normal criminal kind of situation.
Well, even then, don't put yourself down. You can still be a help. It's still firepower. You're still there helping people.
I can take out people I need to,
Hmm.
for the most part. I've never had a situation, for the most part, where on my day-to-day investigations, I'm like, wow, I do not have enough for this. In fact, if anything, most of the situations you can kind of talk your way through. It's very rarely that I even have to draw anything or tase someone. And then there's situations like with the scrappers the other week that... Ugh, I still need to figure out if we're gonna try and send a SWAT team next time, or I need to talk to the captain, figure out what our plan is for future situations on that. And maybe we'll probably just outsource and contract people.
As much as I'd love to help.
I could try and get more training. Because Venus has a lot heavier duty stuff, but she also has much different training than me.
Well, it's definitely good to keep training, keep trying to improve yourself, keep preparing. It's better to have the training, have the equipment, and not need it than needing it and not having it.
Like, I know how to shoot, like, assault rifles, I just don't carry them on me, because how many situations where I need that? It's more likely that it's more likely that having one constantly would cause an issue for me just because it's so unnecessary for most situations. It's big, it's bulky, it can get in the way of things. But, maybe next time I'll see about at least getting one issued to me if I know I'm going out somewhere like that. Now, if I could get, like, you know, one of those, like, police mechs, or have, like, some police, drones with me to help out, now that would be a little nicer. Just taking a big, you know, one of those big heavy-duty mechs. We don't have any for our, division, but that would be really cool. I mean, I don't know, I'd have to take a ton of classes to learn how to steer one, but that would be pretty cool. Fight mechs with mechs.
As much as I wish you to not be put in harm's way, I know you have your job to do.
Well, I mean, I personally enjoy not being in harm's way, to be honest.
I definitely
But,
wish you didn't stay in harm's way too. I'd rather you just stay safe.
I mean, if everyone could just stop trying to kill each other and just talk things out, even if it's a little shouting, personally, I'd prefer that, but unfortunately, as long as people are out there that want to hurt people, I have to stop them, and generally, there's quite a few people that you have to, you know, go into danger to stop.
That's sadly the truth of the universe. There's always danger. There's always somebody not willing to cooperate. I just hope to not have to deal with them. Hope that somebody that's prepared for such a situation deals with them. But it never hurts to be prepared yourself. If you can't deal with it safely, it's best you get out, so then you stay safe.
Exactly.
I definitely would be quite cross if somebody ended up hurting you.
I'd probably be very cross too as well. I am not happy when I get shot by people. It's not enjoyable.
I
I've
definitely
had-
agree.
If they had frequent flyer cards for, like, hospitals, you know, that would... I definitely rack up that stuff sometimes.
Make me want to try and put together some armor suit for you. At least
I don't think they'd allow me to use that. I don't think that's standard issue. I have the armor that I normally have, and if I want something more than that, then I start having to do a bunch of paperwork and looking for...
Yeah.
I mean, I could. It's just really difficult. Maybe if I can go up a rank or get a promotion, I can ask for it. But especially because I'm not I'm not really supposed to be doing any heavy-duty stuff as just a detective.
That's true.
So,
With recent
I'm more on the
events,
investigative side than the enforcement side.
Recent events, though, I'm sure you could probably ask to get more training, get better training. Which would...
Yeah, especially
hopefully-
after some incidents. I don't really want to reveal due to ongoing investigations, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on, and I need ways to combat it. So.
Well, you can use those situations. Use the scrappers and the zombies. You go, hey, because of all these situations, I would like to get more training or advanced training, and then after the training you can possibly get promoted because you have the training.
I should talk to the captain.
Doesn't hurt to ask and look into things. I definitely would be
I
happy
mean, I
if
guess
you
worst
can
case
say
scenario, he just says no, stop it.
Which, if he tells his
He's
people,
heard-
no, you don't get any training, then he's a poor captain.
Well, it's more he'd be like, we don't have time, or some other reasoning, or yeah, we'll get to it, and it never, like, it becomes part of, like, a larger training regimen that happens in, like, 2 months. You can't really get, like, a lot of unique special treatment in these situations. Because you need someone to train you, and then you need to make sure it's officially regulated, and then you need to make sure that the paperwork's set through. It's a lot of bureaucracy. It's not like you can just decide to do something and do it. Like, I could go out and buy some crazy powerful weapon that could, kill all zombies in one go, but if I'm not, authorized to use it while on duty, then it's no better than not having it at all. I mean, I could go out and do stuff on my own, but then that would cause its own issues, so...
Yeah. Well...
It would definitely cause issues if I went off and did stuff on my own without asking first.
At least on the training side, it doesn't hurt to get some training even out of work. Some advanced hand-to-hand training, something like that. They wouldn't...
I mean, I'm fine hand-to-hand. It's just not something that I'm not gonna hand-to-hand, one of those big armored zombies. If I have my other equipment on me, and that's not doing it, I don't think I'm gonna pull up my fists and say, like, no, let's go. So.
Oh yeah, but
as funny as that would be, maybe that was a secret weapon against those scrapper mechs. I just need to, punch them a few times. Hit it. There's a secret button.
Just in day-to-day things, the non-crazy stuff, just your day-to-day, run-of-the-mill criminals having more training for, using your hands doesn't hurt, and I can offer more advanced weapon training because I'm sure they wouldn't scoff on you taking some of your personal time to be more familiar with other weapons.
Yeah, they give us those swords, and I know some police departments also do shields. There's the batons, there's tasers and such like that. It's not like we go around and we have like big spears or something like that. It's one of those things where they have to go for the basic stuff because it's the easiest for everyone to kind of have one basic thing, and it's easy to kind of have a bunch of those on hand. But I'd have to see. I mean, I don't know what I'd want to learn.
That's fair.
I mean, learning how to counter things is more important for me than learning how to use them. And that's where I have to stay updated and on top of my training, because, you don't experience things long enough, you start to get rusty.
Well, I can offer military training simulations. As extreme as that sounds, it prepares you.
I mean,
for,
if they're just simulations.
yeah, they're simulations, but they're meant for training military personnel, for keeping you, you know.
Yeah,
keeping
I'd be
you
interested
sharp.
in that actually.
So
If anything, it might just be fun.
yeah, it can be fun, and I put it on the lower
It's,
settings.
it must be like kind of like those video game things almost, or what kind? Is it like hologram simulations, or like I don't know how I don't know how
It's-
tech works for you.
Now the word has escaped my head. It's virtual reality in ways.
Like that, like
well-
those weird headsets people put on.
Yeah, though you won't need.
I've seen the kids do that.
You don't need a headset. I have a room that can. I guess you could call it a holodeck, but it uses.
Oh, so it is like holograms.
It uses hard light though, so you can actually grip, move, shift. You know, if you get hit by a rock, you're gonna feel it. But it's not gonna injure
But it
you.
won't like kill you, right?
No. No.
Okay.
If you want it more realistic, you can turn the safeties off a little bit. Naturally, we prefer.
No, no,
not
no,
to.
no. Especially for something, if it's that hardcore,
Yeah.
I think I'll use easy mode for now.
Yeah, like I said, if we do want to do that, I can always set something up. I'd put the settings, do an easier simulation, something that would be more in the realm that you might encounter, because you're not going to encounter an artillery barrage. So I'm not going to put you through that.
I mean, if I am, then something has gone terribly wrong. I mean, then again,
Yeah.
I could say the same thing about dealing with those zombies, but
But
I am gonna try and actively avoid, active war zones.
that'd be a good idea.
If I'm dealing with something that has active artillery, that's when we call the military and just evacuate people. I'm not rushing into that situation.
It's start out with something basic, just reacting to getting shot at by a few people, and then work your way up from there. Just some minor situations, and then if you want to keep advancing in training, you can keep doing that. Because
Maybe I'll eventually take out one of those mechs. That would be useful.
I mean, don't put yourself down, but you could. If you have the training, you have the knowledge, you can spot the weak points. You can do a lot with very little. I mean, I don't think...
That is true.
Even with a knife, you might be able to do it if you can get at certain joints, to get at hydraulics, to get at power wires, short circuit stuff.
It is true.
If you have the reflexes...
Or even just knowing their blind spots.
Yeah. Blind spots, reflexes, just general knowledge of what to do, how to react, how to move, can do a lot. How to work with people. How to work with people, how to work alone.
Maybe when I'm not, dressed in a dress, we can do it.
Well, I wasn't thinking, let's go now, let's go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
Just shorten your
unfortunately I
dress,
don't think
let's
I'm
go.
dressed for it today. But let me just hike it up a little bit. Learn to fight in heels and a dress, for just in case situations.
Hey, those heels can be a good weapon.
They are called stilettos for a reason. Oh gosh, I'm actually really bad in heels. Can't stand them.
But I wouldn't want you to ruin your outfit. It's very lovely.
Yeah. I could fight in this if I needed to, but if I don't need to, I'd like to, not,
Well, yeah.
rip holes in it. So.
I wouldn't want you to ruin your outfit.
I appreciate it.
You look gorgeous in it. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
You stop that.
I will compliment you, and they're always the truth.
I appreciate them, but also No.
Are there any other cool planets you can show me?
Let's see.
I'm, like,
here.
Interested.
Here we go.
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
You could, when you're stuck watching it for almost 2 years.
True. But I mean, do you ever get tired of looking at the stars kind of thing?
No. I mean, it's definitely nice to see it again. I haven't moved around a lot recently. Like I said, each gas giant is its own art piece.
I'm sure there's a ton of science behind why they look the way they do.
Different gases.
Oh, it has a tiny moon.
This one has denser rings. It's like I was saying earlier, different in culture. It's like I see something, I have a general idea of what causes it, what it might be made out of. It's
True, I guess.
If you can harvest resources from it, you know what needs to be in it.
Can you harvest resources from gas giant? Can you really?
Can you suck the gas?
yeah.
Hmm.
Some of the systems I've seen that were attacked by precursors. Gas giants would just be a rock. A few small wisps of gas left. Everything else would just be barren stone.
Is there stone in there?
Well, there's a core. It's got a core. Each one has a different type of core. I couldn't tell you what this one might be. I'd have to look at the sensors. But each planet has an abundance amount of resources. Sometimes the easiest way to mine resources from a planet is to crack it.
But then you ruin the.
The beauty of it.
That is true. If it's a dead planet, there's, no use behind it other than the resources in it, then that's the choice that you have. If you wish to keep the planet the way it is, naturally you wouldn't want to mine it completely.
I mean, looking at all these planets, it's hard to believe that someone would want to ruin this.
Well, precursors are just machines that feel there's only enough resources in the universe for one, and they are that one. So they'll harvest and create more ancillary crafts to harvest more, and just keep collecting resources. They don't care if there's life or what beauty is. They're just machines.
Mm.
See, it is probably a little jealous because I look at it and because of all the schooling and everything I have, I do see the beauty, but it's also kind of stuck behind a lot of scientific information, behind the training and all sorts of stuff. You get to see, you have a pure view.
I don't see it with all the subtext. I just look and it's like, ah, look at that. It's a rock. It's a round thing. The big ball of, I don't know, farts. It could be just beautiful farts. I don't know.
I mean, it is a gas giant, but I don't know.
I imagine a gas giant, if it was made of sulfur, would be very stinky, but it would be the fart giant.
Gas giants are just balls of universe fart.
I mean, aren't in the end everyone made of universe fart?
Very true. Which, ironically, I've been pondering on, I've been trying to learn about magic. Specifically, mana, like where it comes from, how it works. And I have a hypothesis from a book that I read where it talks, I don't know how much about magic, you know? Oh,
Very little. I don't really deal with it very much. I pretty much, as soon as I find out magic is part of an investigation, we pretty much have to hand off the contractor.
well, from the book I read, there's magic comes from something called the weave. There's two types of weave. There's just the weave, and then there's the shadow weave. And from the description that I was reading, it's very reminiscent of matter and dark matter.
I don't know a lot about dark matter itself, but are you saying like mana is almost like dark matter?
Yeah. Depending on the magic or the mana that you're using, I'm assuming it uses the different types of matter, which kind of makes sense. Because I have machines. I harvest, store matter. I store just mass. I can go down into the gas giant, harvest from the gas giant the gases and minerals in the atmosphere, and it gets converted into matter and put in tanks, and then from that I can create all various things. Because everything.
Well, it's the same thing for the other antimatter, but it's you need different tools and different strategies to utilize that. But in the same way, you can take it, harvest it, and utilize it. It's just.
Antimatter is a lot more volatile.
I mean-
That's why it's used in warheads.
Or not antimatter, black matter? Whatever you were saying.
Dark matter.
I don't know, this stuff's so out
It's
of my
fine.
realm of expertise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, simply put, matter, everything is made out of matter. It's just like Lego blocks, they're just put together differently. So, that's what my machines can do. We break things down into the basic of matter, and then rebuild it to whatever we need. In a way, when you look at magic, at its basic form, producing a flame, producing ice or whatever, it's just manipulating matter to get a result. At least that's what my theory is.
I mean, it could be right. I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I
People
don't-
walk up to me and say, "I can watch this. It's a magic trick," and I just have to take their word for it.
Yeah,
So
that's the thing. My people, we don't. I've been magically healed, I think, a couple times. I didn't notice any difference. So I don't know if magic actually works on my people. But from an advanced culture, if you encounter a primitive culture wouldn't be able to distinguish technology from magic if it's advanced enough. There's always an explanation behind something. Kind of like, as you're a detective, there's always an explanation behind, what happened. You just have
There's
to find
always
it.
like a way something works. It's just a matter of being at a point that you can explain how the thing works. Knowing how one thing, does this thing, and then the reason it does this thing is because of this. Magic is just a whole other force of nature that just a lot of people don't fully understand. Like, we know if I do this and write this sigil, then this thing happens, but like, why does writing the sigil this way do the thing that it does? I don't know.
I'm trying to figure that out in time. I have so many things that I'm trying to get down. But
I don't know how different my life would be if I grew up being able to do magic.
I mean,
I'd probably become a magic enforcer or something like that. Or maybe I would have become a doctor instead of I would just learn magical healing. Don't know if they have to learn actual science stuff for that.
it's always good to learn. I'm no doctor, but I know how to at least, do some first aid.
Right, I can do basic first aid. I just can't do the whole, diagnosis, surgery, telling people their loved one's gonna die. Like, stuff like that is I don't think I'd be able to do it, which is funny because there's pretty much equally, difficult things I have to do with this job. So, if I think about it too much, I start to wonder why I didn't become a doctor. But
I know you said that you became an officer because you feel like you're more proactive in preventing people from getting hurt. Well, as a doctor,
yeah.
you're only seeing those that are getting hurt. You're not preventing it.
Yeah, there's that too. There's reasons to do both. It's just at this point I've made my decision. So even if I decided it would have been better if I made the other decision, it's not like I'm gonna switch and go to med school all of a sudden for 8 years. Not at this point in my life.
I'm glad that you wouldn't.
If I was maybe one of those long-living species, maybe I would have, but at this point in my life, I'm kind of stuck in the amount of schooling I have, so.
Do you live as long as a normal human?
Mhm.
I don't think I ever. May I ask what your age is? I don't think I ever heard.
Out of character, I cannot remember. I think she's either. I'm trying to remember it. I just don't. I have it written down somewhere.
The general range. 20s, 30s.
I don't think she's in her 30s. I think she's finished cop school, so probably 20s, yeah, mid 20s. I'm gonna have to double check because I just don't.
That's fine.
People never ask it. She's an adult.
That's fine. Well, in a way, I'm glad that you went with ZPD because I got to meet you because.
Oh, yeah, I don't regret. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't regret the choices I made. It's just sometimes you can't help but wonder, what if I did this other thing?
Well, going through life, you'll.
What if I actually did try and learn magic, or excuse me, I don't know, do other things? But I've helped enough people that I don't regret what I've done.
Well,
I know I've made an impact. It's just I always want to do more. So
That's what I like. Well, you always want to try and do. You always want to try and help more people.
I will just never be satisfied. I'll probably never wind up retiring because I will always be like, okay, one more day, one more day. I'll be like a little old granny, completely gray, being like, I'll get you, criminals!
And by that point, I feel like you'd probably be the chief of some department.
Oh gosh. That would be honestly, at that point, I'm not even going after criminals. I'm just doing paperwork all day and telling people, you go get the criminal. They just don't have, honestly, a lot of people like that don't even have time to do anything on the ground. I don't know if I'd want to be like a more, well, there's different things you can affect at different jobs. So even if you aren't on the ground, I guess you can affect other things. So maybe.
You can always, I'm sure you can decline promotions. You can go get up to, if you wanted to become a supervisor, and then just stay there.
Well, there's other things I want to, you know, I could affect different things, not things that it's not that I don't want to affect them, it's just that I know I can affect different things when I have different promotions. And also I'd be able to help the people under me and become the best officers they can be. Some people out there really need some extra help. There's one recruit that we have that really concerns me. Like, he's got the spirit, but poor guy.
I think I've
He's
seen
way
him
too
at
trusting.
Lotus.
Just like McConnell,
I think so.
Officer me.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds familiar.
he's-
He's always been at a desk, and he's now finally being able to go out and about. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
he's
he
so
pulled like 2-3
excited. He has
shots
such
in
a good
one week.
heart. Yeah, he means so well, but oh man, he's some work. He's some work.
How he acted and how he was saying, oh, he was always on his desk from me overhearing. I kind of suspected he might be a lieutenant or something, so he was always there. And now he's like, I'm gonna go out and do things. I'm gonna go help.
No, he just had a lot of. I just don't think the captain wanted to deal with him. Like, he's just. He needs a little more doubt. He needs to doubt things around him, looks at things more critically. He's got
Yeah.
such a good heart, and he means so well, and he wants to do good, but his what's the best way? He's very naive, is the best way to describe it. He could easily be taken advantage of by people, and that just really concerns the rest of us. It's why he was
Yeah.
on desk duty, because it's just like, I don't think it's anything he intentionally is doing wrong, because I think he genuinely wants to do well. It's just a matter of his personality and upbringing. Just it's like that. It's like he's never had someone, shove him in the hallway and take his candy, kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
he thinks everyone around him is as nice as he is.
Those are the type of people where they'll try and talk to somebody, and all of a sudden they're gonna get stabbed. It's like
Exactly.
sad
So-
as it sounds, sometimes that's what they need to get snapped out of it is something major to happen.
Yeah, I just don't want him getting killed.
Hmm.
So hopefully he'll learn over time. I think he'll do okay. He just needs to be watched by the right people and have good influences. But I think if he can ever learn to think more critically of things, I think he could become a very good officer.
Yeah, put him through more training, perhaps.
Well, when it comes to the training, he's fine. Like, when it comes to, how we do things, it's mostly just interacting with people and making critical decisions, like, deducting from his training. Like, there's just some things he's done that
He's good at
I just
training,
don't understand
not
his
using
logic.
it.
He's using the training. It's just there's situations where you don't have a direct protocol, but if you think about what the intention of the protocol is or what the intention of your duties are, you can make a decision. And then he just doesn't always deduct the right thing. Like, he'll think about one thing but not something else. He just thinks different.
You know, he's not gonna
Like, he
deductively
means
think.
well. Yeah.
Could try scenarios. That's basically
Mm-hmm.
what my training
Yeah,
simulations
hypothetical
would be.
situations.
Yeah, you have another
The
officer
one.
that pretends to be a bad guy, and you have a few other officers there that are just, you know, just general people. And, you know, you go through stuff.
It's also difficult because, like, in training, you know that there's something to look for, or you, like, set up scenarios where this is what you think people act like, but it's one of those things where.
That's why it's good to put scenarios in where there is
There's
none,
specific
you know?
situations that I can think of, but I just don't want to talk about, like, mistakes he's made, because those are kind of private things. But
It
jeez.
won't leave the ship, but I understand.
Nah, it's out of respect for him.
I understand. I mean, it's a good, if you do scenarios, that's why it's a good thing to toss in that scenario where everything's right, everything's fine, nothing's wrong. Because it will teach them that.
That's sometimes
nothing...
how I think he feels like most situations are.
Yeah. Let's see. It's. It'll take time. I think I have a spot you might enjoy. I don't remember what this one was, but if anything, the next one will be quite the sight. Lava planet.
Is it just like a new planet, or is it just continuously doing that?
I can't see the stars, so maybe they're just too close to the
You can
star.
see stars. Oh.
The system's star.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh, there's a second one. Oh, it's those the two planets that. Oh.
That could be another reason, is if two planets are too close together, they kind of tear each other apart in a way, or make each other too unstable to cool down. There's a lot of...
Pretty crazy how they never crash into each other.
It's all about gravity and speed and all that mathematics.
Math. It's literal rocket science. Rocket. I guess it's not right. It's literal physics, rocket, space, science.
If they're equal, then they will continue to rotate around each other just fine. But if one's a little heavier than the other, slowly they'll be pulled together. Unless they're spinning fast enough to where it negates that pull. It's kind of like you pick something up. Have you ever, like as a kid, you've had a glass or a cup or something, and you had some water in it, and then you spun around, and then you slowly...
And it
tilted
stays in. Yeah.
Yeah, in a way, that's what this is. That's what orbits are. They're spinning fast enough to stay, but naturally, if they spin too fast, then they're able to escape.
Pretty amazing how this just exists. It just does that.
There's many, many wonders in the universe. There's still some things that we even don't know. be a little bit of a longer jump. So we're heading to a nearby star.
Isn't that dangerous? Like, isn't it dangerous to like go towards stars? Like
Well, I
they're
mean-
big and they have big gravity and you just explode.
Well, I mean, if you get too close. If you can't escape, if you don't have the shielding for it. Traveling between the solar systems is basically you're going from one star to the other star. You have to aim for the star.
Where is it?
Over here.
Oh, it's blue?
I thought they were all like yellow fireballs.
The yellow, I believe yellow is a new star, a young star.
So like this one's really old then.
It's cooling down. I believe this is called I think people call it a blue dwarf. Basically, a star will. As
Is it
gets,
safe to be looking at this?
has the shields.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. You're not supposed to look at the sun, so I'm like,
No, don't worry. These.
you can really see all the wisps coming off of it, and oh,
You have to be able to look at a star in some manner to, you know, see spots, see certain things. So we've, you know, come up with technology to block out the brightness, so then you're not going blind, and you get to see.
I imagine without all the shielding,
We'd be in. It'd be like crazy.
need some intense.
Sunglasses.
Like even now, it just feels like almost painful to look at it.
Stars
It's
go.
amazing.
Stars are interesting because they start out bright, yellow, vibrant, and they slowly grow as they consume energy into red giants. And then, after a while, they slowly start to shrink back down. And as they shrink, they become cooler. So this may be bright, but it's fairly cool compared to the sun and the solar system. It doesn't put out as much radiation. And eventually, two things can happen. Either it'll go all the way down until it fully goes out and it's just a dead sun, or it collapses.
And that's what makes black holes, right?
I ask that you
You don't show me one of those up close. I'd rather not go into a black hole.
Okay, I will not go to our next stop then.
That makes me way more nervous than it should. That you were just so casual. That
They're, yeah, I suppose they're natural to me, to my people. We consider them
Oh.
sun temples. This is not a black hole.
I don't know what that was. You were talking about them, and it just shows up.
This,
I-
I never did tell you, or I don't think I've ever explained to you, or show it, but it's a manifestation of my people's abilities.
Does it do anything, or is it just visual?
It does something. It's more. You know, I think you know a little bit of Anubis.
I know that it's isn't it? Well, I think on Earth it's considered a god by the Egyptian.
Mm-hmm.
like ancient Egyptian people. So that's my first association with it, but I know that you said your people are associated with it as well.
So, Anubis was a member of my family, an ancestor of ours. He had a bit of a god complex. This.
Oh, I think you've mentioned this. Okay, this
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
So, and he was very creative apparently by just calling himself Anubis, because our species. And with Egyptian mythology, Anubis was the god of death. He takes souls and he sends them to the scales to be weighed. And that is our beliefs. That's our religion. Is when you pass, or when somebody dies, or being dies, the soul is released and either stays in the area until it is collected it stays in the area or slowly starts moving towards a great temple, which what most people call singularities, black holes. We call them great temples because, as you can see, they're very reminiscent of our powers. And when they're there, they will go through the trial of the scales, where if they pass, I don't know if you've ever gone through a class that's stated or explained when a black hole has, from what I've read from you guys, where it has enough energy, it ejects plumes of something. I don't remember exactly what it states.
It sounds familiar, but
yeah, it has ejections that come out of it. With us, when that happens, we see it as the temple is releasing the souls that have passed to be reborn. The souls,
it's a whole religion based on black holes, almost.
the souls that do not pass, that have done something in their life, people that you've encountered, murderers, that sort of thing, the evils of the universe, they, in a way, are cursed to serve, to repent, repent is really the best word, to repay for what they have done, harm they have
What they've
caused. Yeah. And that's what our abilities. We handle souls fairly regularly. I think I've mentioned 2 worlds. We create 2 worlds. They are specifically for a world to be designated to be a 2 world. It needs to be in the path of a black hole, because we bury everybody there. The souls, we tend the souls, the spirits, to ensure they stay calm, they don't go insane, that sort of thing. And eventually, the planet, the system, will be consumed by the Great Temple, and then they'll go through the scales and be reborn or sentenced. So, that's how we see it. And with spirits, a lot of the people that pass tend to be soldiers, and they tend to not exactly pass peacefully, so they tend to be aggressive. So, as a result, through our history, our abilities are focused on the spirit, dealing with spirits in manners of way, in different manners. So,
I didn't know that.
it's like, if I...
There's a million different religions that I've had to come in contact with not just the ones from Earth, but all these other ones, and then some of them intertwine in weird ways, like with people actively coming from the plane of hell, but then hell being considered a place in like certain religions where you send bad people and then demons are bad. There's definitely been some situations where we had to resolve conflicts between religion and religion, believing that a specific species is bad when that species is completely separate from like what they. It's so baffling how like people's beliefs like intertwine with just the way things work and exist, and
With a
it's
religion
always
saying a species is bad in a way that points to its history. At some point, that species caused something for that religion to signify them with something.
or it was a game of telephone and two things just got too similar where they got confused with each other. There's different ways to explain things and different origins of things, and it's one of those things where you can't take anyone too seriously and you can't disbelieve anyone too much. You have to find a weird in between when dealing with someone who says this person is this way. It's one of those things where it's quite amazing all the different ways people intertwine and the crossovers between beliefs and reality.
And that's, in a way, that kind of explains the concept of branching universes. You know, every decision, every action causes a split. So, and that goes into, we have a concept that states any state of being that is observed changes. So, for example,
Just from being observed?
yeah, for example, temporal. We never mess with temporal stuff. Because the universe always
Time
finds
magic,
a way to
don't do it.
balance. Exactly. Because if you, in any way, do anything with time magic, just to say, peer back in history to look at this moment, this historical moment, simply by viewing that moment, it can change that moment.
Really? I never really thought about it if you look back at things.
Because if you're viewing a particle, just the fact of viewing that particle can change that particle.
I think it also depends on how you're viewing it, I guess.
Because you're viewing it, that
I don't know enough
in a
about.
way is changing the state of that moment because it is being observed by somebody that wasn't there. By something that wasn't there in that time.
Huh. I mean, I've never had to deal with that sort of thing, so I don't really think about it too much.
It's it's pretty, different from what most people deal with, but
I mean, most people don't go around trying to do anything time magic wise.
thankfully it seems
I heard like a
most
couple months ago there was some panda that. I heard a couple months ago there was some panda that tried to do it and they disappeared, so.
and that's what happens.
That was investigated by someone else, but there was rumors about it for a while. So. What I'm wondering is probably more people might try and do it, but maybe if they do it, it erases the whole known existence, and so nobody remembers them. Which is a little more terrifying in a weird way.
Yeah, that's why you just messing with alternate universes, temporal stuff. It's best to leave that alone. A lot of people have had enough temporal wars. We don't need any more.
Yeah.
Those aren't fun.
Time, magic. Ugh, that's too crazy for me. It's not within my jurisdiction, and so it's not something I worry about too much.
I like to,
Even if someone walked up in front of me and went, watch this, and then did some time magic in front of me, what am I going to do about that? I guess the thing is, if it kind of it kind of
Arrested
regulates
for
itself
breaking
just
the
by the
law
risks
is
of it. So I'm not
dangerous.
gonna. I don't think I have jurisdiction to arrest someone for that. Like, how do you hold someone if they can magically time magic themselves out of it? Like,
Best thing I can say, if you see somebody do temporal magic, is to just get away from them, because the universe will most likely correct that. Usually in a not very good way.
probably. There's probably a lot of situations where weird, unexplained things happened, and if you actually knew it happened, it would probably have been time magic. But if you knew what happened, then that means that the time magic would have gotten you as well, in a weird way. There's no way to prove it, because in order to prove it, you have to observe it, and in order to observe it, that itself is risky.
Yep.
I'm thinking too hard. My brain's starting to hurt thinking about all these situations. What are you?
Calm down.
Why you gotta do this to me?
Calm down.
Why you do me? I'm going mad. Ah!
Do I have to compliment you to
Did I go
make
into the
your brain
spaceship
go
and
blank?
my third eye is opened?
I know how to make your brain go blank.
I want to go back to small brain city police work. Arrest criminal. I'm not in Kyoto. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Well, if you need your brain to go blank for a moment, I have a way to do it.
Not like that, no.
Let's see. You didn't want to go to one of those, so.
Yeah, I'm. The idea of going near a black hole makes me a little nervous, especially now that you're talking about like souls and underworld, and that makes it even more ominous.
Don't worry. Even if they're. As long as you don't get too close to one, just like everything else. As long as you don't get too close, you'll be fine. And the only way to get close to one without meaning to is if something goes wrong.
Wait, is there another planet right there that close to the sun?
Yeah.
Okay, I just noticed it. How
Looks like
crazy is that you could not see a whole planet?
out here, it can be pretty easy sometimes. There's
Still baffling.
There's a lot of emptiness, and then sometimes there's a lot of everything. Take a little bit. See, this is a unique star.
Oh, it's so big. Oh, it hurts. Oh, hang on. My eyes gotta adjust. Oh.
That wasn't
Is this
the
one of
I was
those
thinking.
giant ones?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a tiny planet.
How is it not exploding?
Well, it's molten, so.
I guess it's
Generally
in the
they won't
process of doing so. then.
Generally, they won't explode unless they're getting hit by something. They'll keep their form until they end up being consumed by the star.
Mm.
This is wasn't the sun I was aiming for, but I mean, it works.
I mean, it's so cool. It's the only second one I've seen up close. I'm pretty impressed.
Suns are.
I never thought I'd be this close to a star. I mean, ideally, most situations I didn't want to get this close to a star.
I mean, you're perfectly safe.
I know I am. It's still one of those situations where it's like wrapping my brain around all of it.
Always know that I'd never wish to put you in harm's way.
I'd hope not.
I'd never wish to put you in harm's way, and I'd prefer you stay safe. greatly enjoy
I'm doing
our
my
time
best.
together.
I have enjoyed this, thank you.
I like giving those good moments, those nice memories, something to brighten the mood whenever you're feeling down. Something to think back on.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna forget any of this anytime soon. It's one of those situations where it's like, for most people, this is like not even once in a lifetime.
I'll be sure if we ever go on another outing to take you somewhere more simple. Somewhere you're more used to.
Maybe somewhere, there's plenty of places to visit on Earth, so maybe start there.
Well, I don't know many places, so if you know of any, I'd love to come with you.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of amazing places. I mean, there's even the 7 wonders of the world. There's the 7 natural wonders of the world.
Well, I definitely would really enjoy seeing some of. I know the wonders of the world I could probably find fairly easily, but I'm sure you know some lovely spots.
Oh yeah.
We're just doing a little get together date thing.
Sorry, was there a different star you wanted to show me?
It sounded like it was a different one.
This one is kind of similar. I think we should be in range. No. We're gonna have to go back and then jump to that one. Here we go. Now this one doesn't have the range that my ship has. This is just more of a shuttle. Hyperspace is definitely a lot better than the other forms of space there are.
I don't know enough about any forms of space. Oh? What? Is that star okay? What's it doing?
It is spinning so fast that it is losing its outer layers. This is a very rare sight, even in the universe. It's a fascinating.
How long does it last doing that then?
In a
I
star's
mean, I imagine it
life,
still lasts a really long time.
in a star's life, it causes it to shorten it quite significantly. But in the life of a mortal, this should go on for another several thousand years. Stars are massive, and they have thick layers. So it takes time to.
But it's still.
Is that why this planet's all... Is that ice?
Yeah?
Is it just not as strong as other stars, and that's why you have one that's...
Yeah?
So cold, but so close.
It's emitting all its energy, flinging it out in two other directions, so it's not producing enough radiation to keep this planet warm. It's stars like that cause you to, in a way, in space, there are little oases where there is no star. It's just a dead system in space where all the rocks are all, frozen, but they're still there, still orbiting the dead star. So it's a little oasis of resources.
Yeah, I imagine there isn't a lot of life that can sustain itself in places like that. I mean, it's a really pretty planet because it's reflecting all that light, but I imagine if the star doesn't give off much light, then there's not much to look at.
Even a dead system can have its beauty, can have its uniqueness. I mean, there's a chance that system...
Do you have to... Are you working tonight?
Yes.
I think your shift work starting 15 or so. I don't know how long it'll take you to take me back or not. I don't want to make you late for work, but
it's alright if I'm a little late. I don't mind.
okay. Yeah, this is... I might go out and buy one of those like hologram projectors because I feel like they have some that put like stars and stuff on your walls, and now I kind of want to get one. Especially if it can put stuff. I mean, it doesn't hold up against the real thing, of course, but
well, if you do,
it's making me want to look at more.
Well, if you ever do get one, that I can always put together a selection of things that will show for you.
Yeah, you probably have like, I wouldn't call them photographs, but like better imaging than the stuff they make, than artist renditions on Earth.
I mean, like I said,
Like, I didn't even know this kind of thing existed.
We have the systems where that room that I mentioned where we can do the training in. At the same time, it can be like you're standing here without a ship, and you're able to see it.
It's true. I feel like one I can buy from the store and put in my apartment though might be not as fancy. But
I can get you some information for it, so then you have a nice selection of different planets and systems.
Yeah, once I buy one, I'll let you know what it can hold. Or I don't know enough about hologram things to know what the specs are. But
if anything, I can always bring it back to my ship and fiddle with it a little.
You could probably do more with it than I could. So.
If you wanted to stay or visit somewhere else, we can. Or if you...
Is there any other place you want to show me?
Let's see. There are other planets, but we'd have to go back a ways. I need to put a better drive in this thing. Okay, I guess. There's Earth. you have any plans afterwards that you might need to get to, or? And back home. Did you have any plans afterwards? I don't know. I didn't hear if you said anything.
Oh, I was planning on resting.
And if you want to see another site, we can go see another one or two before you rest, or if you need to rest now.
I can head out. I, was working earlier, so I'm a little exhausted, but I wanted to come here anyway, so... Maybe next time we can bring more people. Have like a little space party.
Might be.
Show Venus.
If you need to rest, then I'll take you back down.
I think.
Is that fine?
I really do owe you one for this. I mean, I can't really, like, do a lot for you compared to, you know, bringing you on the spaceship, but...
It's fine. You don't have to try and match it. I wanted to give you something special.
It was really special. I really do appreciate it. This isn't something really... You know, despite access to the fact that people can just... We have the technology to do it, most people don't get to see space. I mean, at least firsthand.
Yeah. They're usually busy with, you know, what they're doing in their life, too. Unless you're already aiming to try and get into space, it is... There are a lot of distractions.
It's not exactly cheap either.
That's true. It's true for Earth, at least. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, your average Earthling, so...
Well, you're beyond just average, in my eyes, so...
I think you're a little biased, so...
Maybe.
I'll see you.
You have a wonderful
Don't be
day.
late for work. I don't want you getting in trouble because of me.
Nah, I'll be fine. Even if I did get in trouble, it'd be worth it.
That puts a lot of pressure on me. Alright. And scene.
And
I'm sorry, my knees are killing me from standing for so
no
long.
worries.
Oh, my knees. Oh, they crunch. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, crunchy knees.
Yeah. I probably should have went. Yeah, I would go to a spot and then there was a room somewhere. I don't remember which one where there's chairs to sit in.
Ugh. I have such old lady knees for my age.
Don't worry.
So you ask her age, I'm like, I know I have it down somewhere. It's like, geez, her age never comes up. I just know she's adult. I think I at first was gonna make her older, but then
Yeah.
It's moved around a bit, so
I
it's
just
like,
remember.
what age should I settle on? I don't-
It's like, I remember her age.
I think
because it's
she
extremely
might be 24, but I have like a general, like I'm thinking she finished schooling, and then she's probably been in the service for like a year or two, so mid to late 20s is what I was thinking.
Yeah, that lines up.
So-
Because you'd have to go to college and go through like 4 years of college or whatever, probably before going in.
Yeah.
And you're doing a year or so of training.
Yeah. Exactly. So. My knees. Well, I'm gonna go end my stream.
Sorry for
let you get to
having
the
you
lotus.
be standing for so long. I should have had some place to sit.
Nah, you're good. I could have said something.
Yeah.
I have such a lady knees. I'll see you.
Trust me, you're not
Kiss,
the only
kiss.
one.
Have fun.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Being an old lady in your 20s is, it's a modern day thing.
I'm 29. My knees, ankles pop constantly. My neck sounds like it's got
Oh
sand
my
in it.
gosh, yeah. Working retail, oh my god, it destroyed me.
I did
but
military, and then just all
I'm-
the hard work, all the manual labor that I've done through my life. It's just.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a very cushy life, and my knees are still destroyed. So I think it's just knees. They just don't do. So I'll see you. Kiss, kiss.
Yes, good night. Alrighty, folks, we happen over to Lotus. Those that are here from the roleplay. Wait. Am I already in this model? Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Alright, it's Lotus time. It's Lotus time. We doing Lotus things and being Lotus-y. Lotus-e-e-e. Oh my word, it's Kaya. It's Kaya.
Hello, my hair is spaghetti, but you will have to deal with spaghetti hair,
I
Kaya,
mean,
so...
Watch my
This-
tail.
Oh, your tail is like excitement.
And your tail does it too. Basically, it's a glitch that they decided to make worse with a hot fix. Basically, if a Cybone is animated, it's gonna spaz out.
Oh,
There is a
but
temporary
this is
fix.
dynamic bone, though.
Oh.
This has not been changed to physics?
Are you set to updated, like have it auto update to or auto transfer to Cybones?
No,
Oh.
I don't know how to do this thing.
It's in the settings. It's automatically set to transition things to Cybones. I think it's
Hold on, let me look at these. Setting?
let's see.
Where in the settings
Um,
exactly? I see allow URLs, concurrency, cloning,
Oh, okay. So you gotta go open up the window, the big window, go to safety, and then
Okay.
performance options, dynamic bones, and then it will be checked already to convert all dynamic bones to Cybones. You just uncheck that
Oh.
and it'll go back to the old dynamic bone system. Supposedly.
And if
Yeah,
I
you
want to
just go
fix
get
it,
the
just put it
internet.
back?
Yeah. Well, I think if you keep it to dynamic bones, it should hopefully be fine.
Hog. Okay. Does it twitch out for you when you look at me?
Yeah, it does for us, but you won't be annoyed by it by seeing it on your end, so.
Okay.
Oh, I just
I
flipped my
was gonna
settings so
fix
no,
it,
it
but it
doesn't
looks
for
like
me.
JC really wants us to go in, so.
Yeah. All I know is
Yeah.
when you do, if you do have a Cybone issue, right now it's fine because I posed it. Apparently, posing a Cybone will make it not spaz out if it's animated. That's what causing it to spaz out if the bone is animated for some reason.
Yeah, well, I can't take off Kaya's tail wiggle because it is literally a part of her identity, so.
Same with her tail curl. It's her identity, so it felt strange just having it straight. So I just pose it and try not to grab it.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, well.
Touch the.
Hello! I get to see Miss
Hello.
Patty.
Patty.
Hello.
Hello.
I am coming
It's
home
good to
from
see
my
you.
my
Patty!
my
Sorry, I was being Internet Explorer.
my 3-week fuck session. So
Wait, what?
One of the kids coming?
Oh my god.
I got close. I got this close.
You know what? I'm gonna head in now.
Why you don't want to be part of this
I'm
conversation?
gonna head in.
Darn,
Oh
no
my
baby
God.
fishies yet. Shucks. So that just means you got to do another session.
No.
I'm going.
Inwards.
No.
Hey there, Nikki.
Hello. Nice hat. Hello.
Patty and Nikki.
Boop.
Them are fighting words. You
Oh,
get back
oh,
here. You
oh.
hear?
Please.
Wait. Oh my god. I came from a...
Huh?
I'm gonna have to leave and then come back. I just realized that I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Oh. Should I change?
Are you in the toilet? How dare you? How dare you?
How dare? How dare? How dare? Barging in while I'm changing. It's not like there's anything to see
I'm a bit
anyways.
batty. Don't
Huh?
judge me. I said I'm a bit batty. Don't judge me.
I could make a joke, but I will refrain from that joke. Oh right, I can't pose this one.
Open house on. No.
So you're being parked, correct? Yeah? Okay. Any weapons, items, pistols on you? None? Okay. They go.
Been here before.
Hey.
Feel better?
Hello. Yeah. Well, good thing the mutation thing
Any weapons,
stopped,
items,
so
or
yeah.
consumables?
So I got a crystallized arm. Yeah.
You have a goodie?
Alright.
Anytime carrying nothing on me. The usual.
Alright. Hey, go. How we doing?
Have a good one.
Yep, thank you.
JC's ominously looking at me with two brooms. Oh, JC died.
Oh.
He should be able to come back.
Shucks. Okay.
Yep, there he is.
Damn.
There's two
Oh,
brooms
that's
standing there with no one holding them.
Yeah,
That's
JC
concerning.
died holding them.
Oh.
I thought he was ominously
Oh.
staring at me with two
No.
brooms, but no, he just died. My God, it's the
Oh, I
gorgeous
gotcha, I
hair.
gotcha.
This doesn't work on me. I've noticed.
Uh-oh.
You're just too lovely. It's distracted. It's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on me.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, well,
Maybe.
You can't see my pelicans.
Have you been here before?
it's just you.
You would
Yes,
never
I
see my
have.
pelicans.
New weapons, items, or
Nope,
consumables?
it's just you.
It's
Nope.
just me.
I can see yours.
Yeah. Alright, any weapons items? Those are the
There you go.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Alright.
Do you
Thank you.
have anything
You
on
too.
my ass? No, just a little shit. Here we go.
Nah.
Fine.
Even?
We have a jester.
Have you been here before?
Alright. Oh, crap.
Hey,
Oh,
Adrian.
crap.
I have, yeah. I don't have anything on me tonight.
Those on you?
Dart, if it's yours.
Nope.
None? Okay.
There you go.
Like, oh, how
Have a good one.
I need to go reset.
Okay,
my
who's
phone.
next?
Give me 3 seconds.
Who's next?
Oh,
Who's
sorry,
next?
sorry.
Even? Weapons, items,
Nothing on me.
consumables.
Hi, Adrian.
There you
Hey, any
Have
weapons items? Those on you?
go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Like, oh, hey, one.
Thank
I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm. Hello. See you again.
Yeah, have a good one. I'll see
Good to see you.
Hey, Carrie.
No.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Hey, one.
Gary?
Yep, welcome.
That doesn't
No,
look
Gary.
like a Gary.
Welcome back, Patty.
Hello. Welcome back,
Where
Patty.
are you hiding?
Not hiding. I'm just vibing. This is my corner.
Hey, hey.
You are now in the
Same
dragon's corner of
thing.
wisdom.
Alright.
Dragon.
Wisdom. That's questionable.
Maybe.
Thank you, Adrian.
Be sure to drink your oval tea.
Good meeting you.
Click. There you go.
My what?
You have
Your
a good
oval
evening.
tea.
Thank you.
My oval team?
Ovaltine.
You know what that is?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so like so many years ago, I don't know like the specific era of time, but there used to be like a powdered milk mixture that people would drink.
That's just calcium and bone meal and mixed in water. What the fuck? Do you understand what the fuck that is? There are people.
Yeah, dude,
out
I was
there
actually
that
making a
have
reference to
bags of
something when by
milk.
saying it.
Hey, Seven.
I can't do you today. I don't want this fact. Give me another one.
Touch milk and drink grass, I guess.
I do not want to take Hello, good friend. I hope you have hot yes.
I hope you're feeling good today.
I'm doing okay. I'm awake, I think.
That's good.
My vision is a bit blurry, but I have no idea why. But that's okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Maybe if you just woke up. Just woke up, your eyes are still waking.
Maybe.
I have a fun fact for you.
What you got?
Every time you take a breath, you reset a timer of you suffocating.
I love that fact. I have a fun fact for you. I have a fun fact for you.
Okay.
Hey, shh.
Almighty corner.
You're now manually breathing.
I will now hold my breath to avoid this.
Nikki, I'm stealing your fact. Just when you say the timer.
You will always manually breathe.
You're now aware of the hair touching your forehead.
What?
I don't have any hair touching my forehead. I have something else touching my forehead too, which we will not mention. But it makes me see things.
You're now
No,
aware
that's
of
all
the
you
thing
get.
on your forehead.
That's all you get. No context.
I do not want to be aware of the thing on my forehead. I want to be able to aware of the seeing of my eyes through this thing right here. You were a doggy.
You've been here for an hour. You go
That I
now.
am. You are
To
lovely
which
too.
to which the reality of you being doggy is the reality of you being doggy. I do not want to see anything past the reality of seeing doggy. Yes?
Quite true.
Especially if I'm waiting for my
Although I'm pretty sure you're a very beautiful past seeing doggy. Yes?
Nikki, not me, because it was Nikki's
Mhm.
not mine.
Hi, Nikki.
Same
is
with you,
it-
Adrian. I know you're listening.
What do you mean by if you set a timer, you're suffocating?
Now, every time you take a breath, you reset a timer of you suffocating.
Oh.
You reset the countdown.
You are now.
And you
When you
thought
I
that
was
was
hoping he would pay me in order to explain it. Like,
you thought that was worth stealing?
no, I was fucking
Yeah.
with you.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, play box.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Alright, now. Hang on.
You wipe it down with consumables.
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna play games on my phone for a bit.
No.
Put
Would
I'm
you like
new
a-
here.
Would you like a
Sorry?
doctor?
So-
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Would you
No, I
still
don't
like
need a
for
doctor.
that arm?
Thank you.
Oh god, my arm. No, it's. I don't think I need a doctor for this arm. I think I need a mechanic.
I can do that too. Click. I have a fun fact for you.
Yeah, I will rate it on a fun scale of 0 to 10. Go on.
Every time you take a breath, you reset a countdown to you suffocating.
I rate that a 4 out of 10.
Well, too bad. That's all you're gonna get. Every time you take a step, you walk.
2 out of 10.
Hey, Brian. How's it going? Any weapons on this one? Good? Well, you? Nothing.
I'll come up with more terrible facts.
Serious? Alright, there you go. Have one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Every time you take a breath, that's one breath closer to your death. There you go.
Thank you.
Every time you take a breath, that's one breath closer to the death of the universe.
Oh, I see.
Every 60 seconds that pass, a minute passes.
No! I never would have guessed.
Oh my god. Wow.
Nikki's so wise.
What did she say?
Did you know that? No, you know what, Nikki? Go ahead, tell him. Don't, I have no room to steal it from you.
Every 60 seconds that pass, a minute passes.
Hey.
Thank you, Pastor Nikki.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good. But you. So, so you got tonight
When I
working the
close my
bar.
eyes,
So,
I can't see.
It was pretty good. It went
Holy
pretty well.
fuck.
Did you know every time you close your eyes, you see the inside of your eyelids?
I did. It was pretty good for me.
God.
she should be over.
Oh,
My
no,
eyes
wait.
are
No,
black,
no,
too.
no. That's not how it works because your eyes move.
Yep.
Every time you close your eyes, you see inside your head.
No, you just see
1
the
out of
inside of your
10.
eyelids.
Anyways.
The back of your eyelids.
Oh,
Not
your
your whole
eyes roll
head.
back when you close your eyes. Yes.
I went to the magic
No,
noodle
they
shop and now I
don't.
cannot
Oh, I
see
don't like
anything.
that,
I do need a doctor. I'll be right back.
There you go. Would you like to take a break with you?
Thank you. A what?
I don't have a
What?
brick. I was offering a brick that I don't have.
Why'd you look at me when you said that? You turned
That
to
is
me.
I can't believe
my
you
face
would
is
lie.
I'll find a brick to hit you with.
In obviously real life and not
This
online.
was a
all about me.
brick house.
How
My
horrible.
feet is little
I'm a terrible person.
Why? You trying to let the big bad wolf blow him down?
What'd you say about my boyfriend?
What? No. What? Your boyfriend's a wolf?
He's a hellhound.
Hello.
But he can turn
I
into
do appear.
big
I've
Dogo that
appeared
looks like a wolf.
No, I wouldn't.
3.5 hours ago. I was doing a little meetup date thingy majiggy with Detective Kitty.
He big.
Dogo took her into space, and she got to see some other planets and stuff.
You know what's also cool? Seeing Nikki's tail
And
freak
then
the
we
fuck
came
out.
here, so now we just kind of
I
vibing
still
here.
want to call him Nicki Minaj.
Let's get some music going while we're sitting here.
Just so you know, I'm seeing it now. I wasn't seeing it yesterday, but now I see it.
Yeah. I can't fix this one because
I think it's.
I haven't adjusted my outfit to be able to do it. There's a temporary
Yeah, I was
fix
gonna say,
that
I think it's
know.
just
I
inevitable
didn't know
at
you're
this
a part
point.
rattlesnake.
It's the universe. The universe decided to break everything.
something in the parking lot. I'll be right.
Okay. It's like I could fix it yesterday, but I didn't do the adjustments. I could actually do the adjustments.
I can hear the fuck out of me. Just inhale. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Congratulations, you will get to see some extremely minor Unity work while I go in and change one setting. Wait, what was...
You're not Stan, you're Alan.
That's not how I said we stand. We're all named
Mark.
Stan. I guess you say the Stanley
Oh,
Parable.
hi, Mark.
I love when people try and stream, but they know they're gonna get their ass beat before than if they do. So like,
If it opens, it's taking a while. That is ironic because I just got that one.
Any weapons items goes over?
Like, I just bought that model.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Then what is the chances? Because I was going to use that model as another character. I guess not. Oh,
why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
My resetting of my entire existence fixes everything. Thank you. Do I get another fun fact or no?
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I think I want to replace.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Every time you take a step, there's another step closer to you tripping.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
2 out of 10.
I come up with terrible ones, not good ones.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Thank you for the gift sounds. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter on this one.
Any weapons items goes over unusual? None?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Alright. Lego, have a boy.
That's not what I wanted. Allow poison.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
I'm well, and how about you?
I'm alright. Any weapons items goes over unusual?
I tried to figure out posing. I know you want to, but you don't have to. Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Is that the first time
Have you
here?
been here before?
Nothing on me.
You know,
Yes,
I
I
heard a
have.
lot about it. I've always wanted to come in here, but no, this is my first one.
There you go. Good evening.
So that, yes, that's all. Let me
Thank you.
That one there, that's the bar. I'm just gonna stick here first and get a free drink.
Buongiorno.
Two right over there. Head to the mushroom.
Your weapons, items,
Please
consumables.
use it whenever you need it. No.
None at all.
I'll release you to the home notch. Dogo in there, unless you form. Actually, either host.
Thank you very much for the gifting subs.
Now, you didn't go anywhere, but
See, I knew VRChat was going to do this. They put that update out where very few people saw this glitch that's happening. If you look down at my little corner screen thing, you'll see my tail spaz out every now and then. They apparently, a few people were having that issue where they were seeing that, so they did a hotfix so then they wouldn't see that. Well, now most people see it instead of, a few people, and now only a few people don't see it. So I'll be right back in a minute. I need to go check something on my phone. But...
Oh, that's disgusting.
We'll swap. Oh wait, I did do this. I updated this. So then I can do this. I did some minor changes, some minor up to my stations. The hell happened to my tail? Is a cutie snack. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, fuck. Why does it look like it has a button? suddenly went to no clue what the fuck the other side is doing. What the hell Unity is doing. Ever since their stupid little quote-unquote pop fix yesterday, everything's been great. Oh, okay, this is broken now. Thanks for your chat. Thank you. Thank you for your amazing, amazing work. Okay, thanks, Mirature. I love how you break fucking everything and then not fix it for the rest of the weekend. Good job. Great work.
You know, I didn't have this all like, hey, I'll do that. Because, like, hey, I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, whereas, like, not visible, like, I would probably do the least just to make sure, even if it's a hologram or not. Because it can definitely be, like, a lot, I feel. And, I don't know. I guess it just really depends on if you ask, time and place. Because this place, from what I've seen, is very much like a lounging area.
Oh, but
It's not really meant to be so high energy.
The universe has decided to completely ruin my suit for some reason, so...
Really?
I went to try and adjust it, so then my tail wouldn't spaz out, so then I could make it so my tail doesn't, freak out. But then it made my tail look completely different. For no reason.
Because he was showing off some music that he made, and they told him not to do that, so... I don't know, I guess they just have more of a strict set of rules here.
Hey, Michael.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We're talking about, wasn't he playing on the piano?
Elias. He was on the piano, and then he sat down on the couch, wanted to show the actual song that he was playing. Like, that was the instrumental version, and he played the actual song.
How does it...
I think I can kind of understand
How does it go from looking totally normal
but I
in the
think they were
preview?
kind of worried about
This is how it should look.
the DMCA police, maybe.
Just started.
Not really
To being fucked up with the body texture.
Hello.
It's too long for Adrian.
Your weapons, items, consumables, click.
Don't you know? He belongs out
Negative.
people are talking to people.
Peace. So, beautiful.
Yeah, just tagging along with the boss.
Okay. But you put unlocked already?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. There you go. How you going?
Appreciate it. Let me catch up with him.
You're welcome.
Also, like,
How's it going, Wayne?
Burnout like that, I would be really busy too. I mean, I'd
It's
be
alright.
and
Not
like,
much to it. Good.
crashed from the caffeine. Yeah, very irritable. So, I mean, there could be a lot of things going on with that. Hopefully it gets resolved. I don't like people like ending up hating each other because of one
Stealing it from you. Tell me
situation.
who's stealing it. Who did it?
I don't even know
Who
who
did it?
ever
I heard some.
Nikita!
Come here.
Oh god, all of my friends. Also, Oslan steals it all the time because he makes me giggle. Hello,
I think might need to,
Osland.
might need to use new shampoo. Whatever shampoo you use, make your hair go real crazy.
No,
it's
it's
like
a
a way to keep your
striking thing.
mind
We
off
have to
things.
be dramatic wherever
That's at
we
least
go.
how I'm.
No, I feel like she's doing something not natural, and that's kind of what's bothering me.
Yeah.
I guess we're just stuck in casual for now.
I feel like misunderstanding, honestly, is like half of the drama nowadays. And so I think talking now probably will help a lot because it gets you an opportunity.
Until I get it fixed.
Like some words of wisdom from Miss Sapphire. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm just checking up on you
I
guys.
know what it's
How are
for.
you doing?
Yeah, I appreciate it. That means
You
a
have
lot,
come into
actually.
the corner of my wisdom.
You're the only person that like checks in on people, so I like that. Thank you.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah.
Red will be coming in.
I'm gonna keep wandering around. If you guys need help, you know, the father wants people around here. So.
Thank you, Patty. Yeah.
How's your head, by the way?
Pretty well.
Literally all I have to do is put on the fedora.
Haven't had any complaints.
Fedora and nice black suit.
Sore?
It's doing, I guess. It's definitely sore. It's definitely sore.
Oh, in half an hour when either one of you needs a break, God, why did I already figure the name? Holy shit, I'm bad.
Patty?
What's her name? You know it, don't you?
Patty?
Wait, wait, who are we pointing to?
The blonde. Not Patty.
I
As
mean,
long as you're not messing with them.
Hold on, I was talking to you.
JC.
I think
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
I think I remember the elf.
yeah, I hope infection isn't a possibility.
Yeah, she's in comms with you guys. When you guys want to break in half an hour or so, you know, at the hour mark.
Alright.
Wait, she's not?
No. Nope.
You know, like when Velvet starts to shed?
You can tell her to come, she can come replace me in a half hour then. First day, she needs the training.
Yeah, she needs someone to mentor her.
There's Red.
Hey,
Ash.
It's going.
What up, Adrian?
To see you again.
It's going alright.
You alright?
No weapons on for some reason.
Blonde lawyer's name. I forget it.
There you go, Ash.
Indeed, enjoy your night.
Blonde lawyer, the new trainee.
Or maybe like
I forget her name.
Or maybe prestidigitation.
How did I forget?
Nobody will know her name now.
I don't know that song.
No one will know her name.
No, I don't.
Okay,
That's the one who does magic spells and stuff.
Everyone knows this thing. Like,
Because everybody
no,
does
I mean,
sometimes.
I mean, there's.
I thought I did. Like, even I thought I did for a second, and I don't.
That you have to,
I have no
but
clue
like,
what it is.
there's probably got to be some ways that people can help you out with that.
I just know how to get
Well,
fucked
there's
up.
like a bottle.
One of the staff people here might knows it. You might want to check with him.
yeah, I'm sure, but like that's not gonna help me when I go home. You know, living my life. Away from people who know that.
I can't wait for VRChat to fix the things that they fucked up. Fucking, you know, because, oh, you will put this hot fix out to break everything fucking Friday night. And then just not fix anything until probably Monday or Tuesday.
Be probably more goat-like. I don't think you gotta worry about peeling or anything like that. So, like the coming off. I think it's like more of like a moose or a deer thing. So.
Any weapons?
Anyways, the name is Briar.
Alright, okay. Why do we have to get this, Mr.
Hey, I own up to my mistakes and I went up and asked him.
Hey, and that's why I say don't. I hope I don't insult by asking again because I don't remember. was the last. I suppose in the meantime I could just plug them in while I'm standing there. Did it? I'll get you. Why you fucked up? I think I know why. Because the tail has been combined into the body. At the same time, why is it doing that? It don't make sense. Because it's still its own, it's still its own separate texture. It's its own material.
I've been here before, don't worry.
Alright, no upside position here.
Actually, can we put that on the other hand? Have one order.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Do this song. Because it's a good song. I love this song. I don't know why. It's just very fitting for just standing here. Like I'm out of horribly singing with it.
Oh, that's actually, I bet you that's I bet you that was an episode of like a kids TV show with like a
Well, I wanna be in the cavalry if they send me off to war.
They threw him in a locker.
Well, I want a good steed under
oh my god, or maybe
like my
like
forefathers before.
They decided to renovate with the high school, and now that locker is possessed with the spirit of Davy Jones.
Courageous at first, we took their worst opposition. We held stout. We clung to belief. We hung on the speech from our trusted leaders' mouths. Overwhelming odds and our hopes, cars and our cities overrun. There were them that said we was badly led. God, were we outgunned? Well, I lost count of the worthy mounts that from under me were cut. My favorite man with a head in bloody creek, my brother lost his arm. It's only 60 days till all we prayed was to get us home unharmed. Oh, for the day that we signed our names in the well and we were wished. The men's congrats and the pats on the backs and the ladies that we kissed. The band that played and the grand parade and the patriotic shouts. They faded fast, didn't even last till the uniforms wore out.
Yeah.
There were none to replace nor to help us face the winter's cold and bleak. The chill to the bone, the pneumonia prone and froze our bootless feet. Then the typhoid hit with its fevered fits, TB and dysentery. That proved in the end to have killed more men than the vilest enemy. We were finally forced to feed on horse and carcass we could scrounge. When the wagon stopped and we'd burnt their crops to tarred and barren ground. With morale in doubt and our pride run out, no honor did I see. All I seen were 1,000 dreams piled dead in front of me. Well, I wanna be in the cavalry if they send me off to war. Well, I wanna be in the cavalry, but I won't ride home no more.
Genetic mutation of the color blood. What? No. I don't like that.
Would say it's about time.
It's about damn time.
It's about time. I got to make
We're gonna listen to it a few times.
Oh my god. So we are getting killed. Oh my god. I need to stand
Well,
up
I
for that.
wanna be
Oh, I
in
need
the
more food.
cavalry if they send me off to war. Well, I want a good steed under me like my forefathers before.
You did for?
Courageous at first, we took their worst. Our positions we held stout. We clung to belief, we hung on the speech from our trusted leaders' mouths. Overwhelming odds and a hopeless cause, and our cities overrun. There were them that said we was badly led, and God were we outgunned.
Actually, no, not everybody.
Well, I lost count of the worthy mounts that from under me were cut. My favorite mare with her head in the air took the cannon in her gut. In the first 2 weeks on that bloody creek, my brother lost his arm. It's only 60 days till all we prayed was to get us home unharmed. Oh, for the day that we signed our names in the well and we were wished. The men's congrats and the pats on the backs and the ladies that we kissed. The band that played and the grand parade and the patriotic shouts. They faded fast, didn't even last till the uniforms wore out. There were none to replace nor to help us face the winter's cold
Sinking into the pet. The best
to
of
the
pet.
bone, the pneumonia prone,
Gonna snap the cheek sometime.
bootless feet.
I can go get you a froggy chair, yeah, no problem.
I'm heading now.
Proved in the end to have killed more men.
Shall I rub them for you?
don't think it'd work. They're partially numb.
Oh, sorry. Good evening, Nikki. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Wagon stopped and we burnt their crops, charred and barren ground. With morale and doubt and our pride run out, no honor did I see.
I did. It was lovely. Listen, you can ask Everest. I give lovely massages.
Oh. The massage doesn't work when it's partially numb.
Oh. Well, technically it can. Get the blood flowing back in there, help the nerves. No, it's gonna happen.
I don't think I'll help nerves that don't work anymore.
Do I need to heal your nerves?
Give me all your fishies.
You want my pussy? Whoa.
I said fishies, but I mean sure.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you want that, well, that's all.
How's it going, fellow colleague?
Good evening.
Have you been here before?
What up, Zenos?
Yep. Yeah. Any weapons, items, consumables?
Nothing on me.
Alright. Good evening.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Bishop.
Shiro. 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 Come back. Come back. I have something to ask.
Oh, what ask?
So I'm having tail issues and spazzing around. Would you like to hold my tail the rest of the night?
So, shall I, heal your nerves?
No.
Wait, aims the box.
Why not?
Yep.
My nerves.
Okay.
Let me heal them.
Seamers.
Let me heal them. Let me fix them.
My nerves.
There you go. How you going?
I know they're your nerves, but let me fix your nerves.
I'm being groped.
There.
I haven't even touched you yet. I'm not doing anything. I haven't even touched them. I'm just sitting here. What room? What would I need a room for? I am. Your personal space is being groped. Really? I'm trying to help you as your friend to fix your nerve. Why? It would work. It's magic. Magic can do just about anything. Except for, take you through time, because space-time magic is forbidden in this land. To even utter its name is a crime. Oh, Mom? Okay, you know what? I'm not allowed to, but here, let me help you. Maybe this form would, help you feel a little bit more comfortable. Alright? Yeah. Okay. So, is it both thighs or is it just one? Okay. Alright. Yep. I'm going to, you see him reach to a portal. He's going to grab a bag, and he is going to dump a buttload of gold coins on the floor. Put it back in. Okay. So.
5 minutes and he's heading through cap.
Nope. That's the point. Is that it's used. That's not what happened. The gold coins are used for the spell. That's the point.
No, I mean, you could just...
Okay, don't get distracted. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Staying focused. Staying focused. I gotta stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Okay. So, alright. It's really hard to stay focused when they're constantly calling for me. God fucking damn it.
They're a lot more resistant to that than I thought.
He's a tough cookie to crack.
He is a tough cookie to crack.
Okay. Alright. So, okay. Shut up. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me heal them real quick. Okay, so put his hands here. Okay, and he's going to use a spell. You're going to see the coins disappear as he does this one. And basically, it's like a normal D&D spell. It's supposed to, you know, heal elements. Just heals the body basically. So anything that would, you know, be anything that was broken, not working, injured, would go back to its original state before it happened. So unless your character was born this way with shot nerves, it should go back to its original state. Of course, if you accept that, that's up to you whether you want that or not. I can understand where you might not want it. Character stuff, that's up to you. So whether it works or not, up to you. He would be able to tell if it works or not, because basically what happened is like it would be like a spell failure. It kind of go. Imagine if there was a failure sound for him, he would kind of hear this sort of sound. So that's what he hears. Okay, so it fails. Okay. Alright.
Are you harassing our employee? Do I have to do it? No, I'm joking.
God, Kane, get out of here.
Wait, you're feeling their... Okay, that's a harassment?
No, that's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening. I'm trying to help them.
We all did the same thing. We all did the same thing. Yep.
I'm trying.
Now my leg feels goopy.
What do you mean goopy? Your leg shouldn't feel goopy. The spell failed. It shouldn't have changed anything.
Oh, it feels goopy.
How does it feel goopy? That doesn't make sense.
Magic is goopy. They have catnip. Go get it.
It shouldn't feel good. It should be fine. They don't have any catnip.
They might.
They can't have consumables with them or drugged.
Maybe they got a drink from the bar.
Especially catnip.
Do you think we'll have it?
Maybe they have catnip around.
I don't see one in their hands.
Oh God.
I'm not interested.
Here it is.
Oh, speaking of which, oops.
You're funny.
Well, now that I'm in this form, hold on, out of character, gotta do a roll. Oh, see, I don't want that. Rolling a d60. Except a minute.
Can I briefly call you Fernlene a lot? She was trying to be a smooth criminal. Fernlene a lot? Is that normal? Yeah. People have been here for a while.
Hurting.
I'm very much
Now.
nervous right now.
Mercenary company that we
See, I told you he has catnip.
I'm not the one who did it. He did.
Okay, so lean is a kind of like thing people use to get high. It was like cough syrup, Jolly Rancher, some other stuff. I don't need to list ingredients, don't make it, but it was like a huge meme for a while. Because it was purple. You know what? I guess that's call it purple drink. Stupid meme thing. I was like, oh,
They don't have to know. They don't have to know my name.
Bishop had arm surgery.
but they'll feel like
just like
Yep.
pushing one finger
Push
on
this.
base. It's so soft. Is that your catnip? You need help opening it?
Oh,
Hey.
came to.
I was just coming over a little early to, you know, watch and remember how to do security things.
Any questions?
Not that I can think of. I'm sure if I have any, then Adrian can help remind
Give
me.
me a rundown like I'm new.
So you're new here. So you have the bar off to the right. If it's your first time here, then you get a free drink. But you have to be 21 for any of the alcoholic drinks. But there are many other non-alcoholic drinks. On the left side is the bathrooms. There's a stage directly straight ahead where performances happen. Upstairs is the white room. That room is the last room going in that is on limits at all times. There is a restaurant that is past it, but at the moment it's closed. If it does open, there will be an open sign on it, and then you can go in. You can't go in any staff-only areas, and they are marked clearly with staff-only signs. Don't go in there. I'm trying to think of anything else for new people. Can't think of anything? I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, the relic. Right. So magical items, magic, things like that won't work in here due to the relic. And then the wrist things are for... The wrist bracelets are for polymorph spells and something else, I believe. I know that what I originally thought they were for is different. Right. I need to write all this down.
If you want to perform, ask any higher host, just let them know you want to perform, they will set you up. There you go.
And if you want, right, if you want to perform, talk to a staff member and they can get you set up to perform.
Little extra things that I always say is, with the bridge, you'll know don't try and walk across the bridge because it is not active. You'll know when it's active. Don't jump into the field. And the changing room for the stage. Don't go in there unless you're performing.
Oh, right, and the changing room to the stage that's off to the left. Right.
Yep.
Oh, no worries. It took me a few iterations going through it to get everything, so.
Well, it's my first day doing anything, so we'll see how it goes.
You'll get there. It takes a few runs.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I keep my corner very nice and clean.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So, I don't remember. Am I supposed to have the bracelet on while I'm still working? I can't remember. I still get a bracelet, right? Yeah, I thought so. Trainees still get a bracelet, but Blossoms don't, right? Lots of new information coming into my head. Plus, I spent my last 5 days on a beach doing nothing. So, just trying to get back into the swing of things.
That's alright. Alrighty.
So that's why I came over early, was because I wanted to make sure I got all my ducks in a row.
I guess I'm swapping out with you for right now instead of in 2 minutes.
Oh, I just came over early to remind myself things. We don't have to do an early swap. I was just reminding myself of information.
I mean, it's fine. You may as well.
Yeah, cool.
Oceans of grass.
And then, like, in an hour, I'll find someone to swap
bottle
with
of
you guys.
Dijon mustard.
If you need the froggy chair, I'll just put it here.
Oh, no, I do take that back. There was the mustard.
Mustard? Wait, you're not kidding. I thought you
In
just
an
said
hour,
that to say it.
just
No,
swap
oh my
back with
god.
Adrian.
No, there is a literal bottle of mustard that's sentient.
That sucks. I'm mustard of him, but apparently
There's
not.
been a lot of things.
Hi.
There's been a lot of food that has walked in
Hello.
Were you here when the sentient nachos were in here and someone actually took a chip and ate them and then they started talking really slurred, so it was like, it was determined that the person ate like a part of their brain and they had to be kicked out.
They ate their frontal
Oh my god.
Damn. Made sure I ran through all
It was
That's
a while ago. I think
horrible.
that was at the old establishment.
Michael's turned into a cat.
That is so sad.
I remember the talking pizza.
Well, yeah, because they were sitting on a table not saying anything, and a guy thought that there were just free nachos just sitting there.
Oh my god.
Cheryl, are you gonna hold my tail or not?
Actually, really sad.
Hello.
Oh. Jesus.
What do you want me to hold your tail?
Because it's spazzing out. Be a hero, Shiro. Get a hero, Shiro.
What a fun fact.
The amount of jokes I could be making right now, but I'm not going to.
Why not? Don't be a coward.
Just stop. Just stop.
You just don't know where these jokes entail, do you?
You're grounded, whoever you are. I don't know you, so
I am very much underground.
You know what?
No
Go
longer
to your
stop.
room.
Go to my room? This is technically my room. I've been here in this spot the most.
It's the only way to
Minus
I
you.
have a fun fact from my eye.
What's wrong with it?
Holy shit, when did you go?
Why'd I stand up? That was a big mistake.
What do you
They're
mean?
not tall, you're just short.
Sure.
I mean, it would probably have something to do that I'm like bending my leg.
They also got shoes on.
Come on, there's the ground.
No, that's literally farmer. What do you want from me?
They got shoes on.
You got shoes on? Look, you don't have shoes on. You're just a little baby. Look, it's fine. Eventually you'll grow tall. Keep drinking all of your milk and you'll be fine.
No. No.
Cheryl has a nice form.
No.
Go fucking touch grass.
Oh, hey, it's the patch of grass.
Grass.
May I
Grass?
consensually touch grass? Yeah, it's patch of grass. Thank you very much.
Rusty,
Not even gonna ask.
money. I could give you money.
Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yes,
I feel
please,
rejuvenated.
small child who's blue and has horns.
I'm not a child. What
Honestly, I
the
feel like
fuck?
I've been
How much do you
reborn.
need?
I mean, you are.
Fuck, I need to ask Bishop how much
I feel reborn.
I need to ask him how much I need to pay him in order to stare at him.
No.
Hold on, I need to find him again.
How much to pay in order to stare at somebody? I mean, depends on who you're
There we
staring
go.
at. Some people that
It reminds me of one of those door hinge things, you know, like you flick it. It's
out in the world better pay me to look at them because it's
If
just
you're
not
gonna
worth
touch my
it.
tail so much, at least take me to a room alone.
Oh,
Rusty doesn't even have eyes, though. That's why I'm.
okay, not like
Just.
you're blinking.
it's fine.
There's something on my face. Nice.
You just start bleeding like Kleenex or something and just going.
I've never been great with staring contests.
Here, I know how to smudge it even worse.
No, don't smudge. What?
Smudge it. Smudge it.
No.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
You know.
Do not. Your thought. Your kind is not.
No. What you need to do is
That's
install
racist.
windshield wipers on that helmet of yours.
Literally, just like some water that just goes down.
What are we
Sometimes I just
talking
do
about?
that.
No, it's just windshield
Like,
wipers.
convert these have no purpose. I
Oh,
can
man, come on. I've been perfectly fine this entire time. Thank you, madam.
bonk you. Do not.
I have been okay.
In case you are looking at me, you're looking at something behind me.
You're taking me to a corner? Oh, what are we gonna do in the corner?
Sure.
Ooh.
When he did the spell, if he paid enough attention, he would have felt a little. It would have failed, but he would have felt some form of resistance.
On their plane seat and just staring at you.
Oh, that's something would have been fighting against him. Okay, well, he didn't plan for that. I suppose I'll keep that in mind.
I just want to let you know since
But not try again for the time being. Yeah, no. He'll keep that in mind.
You got games on your phone?
This is a very cute tail.
Actually, I don't really. If I'm being honest, I just use it for social media.
Thank you.
I got games in my eye.
I'm the Messiah.
Was that actually a sneeze?
Oh my god, your iPhone.
Yeah, I tried not to sneeze and I failed, and it came out of my nose instead.
No, it's the eye.
Well, that's the point of sneezing.
I see what you
It's
did
supposed to come
there.
out of your nose, not your mouth, not your anus. You're good. Okay.
Well, I mean, you know how you go out. Like, I held back the extra part and just did the sneeze itself.
I was able to squeeze the entirety of Doom 3 in my eye.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm playing
No,
as
Kevin.
we speak right now, actually.
Damn, hopefully you're not doing that while you're driving.
It was clearing out the wasteland.
I don't drive. I just teleport.
That's a joke.
Portal.
That one. Okay.
I have a driver's license, I just don't use it. The only time I use my driver's license is when I run my food truck.
I have a running license.
Got a license.
I need a. I don't wanna like accidentally run into someone when I'm
I have no idea what that was.
doing something
That's interesting.
dimensionally.
I got a license for that.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I like this one.
Well, I guess like if you work here, then
They're pretty not.
understand how things work around.
Shut up, dog boy. Or I'll suck
Shut
your
up, cat
cock.
boy. Oh, the whole kid.
If we get a bunch of
Excuse
Damn.
me?
You had to bring chickens into that?
Taking med. I don't want your farm animals. Yeah, I see.
What? They're springy, like those little doorknob things where just.
No, that'd be their tail.
You don't even know who I am.
Yeah.
What? You don't even know who I am. Good shit.
You want a high five?
Sign me the fuck up.
You don't know who I am.
Language, that's your.
Dude, I don't
Does
know
your
who
mom
you
know
are.
you say that shit?
Who am I?
We've had that on occasion.
Michael.
Does your mom know you're a little bitch?
Look.
I haven't seen my mom in
I'm
like
just
10
kidding.
years.
I was gonna say, I'm just kidding. I'm really sorry. I don't know who your mom is. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. See, unlike most people here, I'm pretty sure they're still alive.
See,
We went to a weird
Sapphire,
place
don't
with Michael.
insult me
So,
by calling him a bitch. He's only part bitch.
Wait, what else do you remember?
And you're 100% bitch, technically.
We'll see if I call you a bitch though, Nikki. That's just scientifically accurate.
You know what? You're 100% that bitch. How
That's
about
not an
that?
insult.
Okay. Okay. Do you remember when I took you to the tree?
21st night of
No,
September.
not like that. Like it's that
Remember when I
bitch.
took
Like
you to
they
the
are in
tree?
control.
Remember Christmas past.
Tree. Tree.
Alcohol powers activate.
The tree with the wall? Tree with the wall?
Yeah,
How many
okay.
of
Do
those
you
have you had?
remember the time we were
Wall
over
with the
there?
tree wall.
It's like my first.
I wasn't one of them, but
Oh, nice.
I remember seeing Kane in one.
The other gym was a berry
Yes.
shake.
Can't tell you
Berries are
exactly what we
good.
talked about, but it was a very long conversation.
Is that a ferret?
Nikki?
I'm giving you a bracelet when you leave.
Nikki?
Fine.
If you like.
Nikki, stop chasing the ass for like 2 seconds. I know it's like very hard to not go after, but I need you for 2 seconds to like go the other way.
What? Let me say this one. You know, slapping my tail is like the same thing as me coming up and slapping your ass, right?
I'll be back, I suppose.
Excuse me, that conversation made me laugh. I was literally gonna come over here and call the group the furries, and now they're gone.
Okay,
Now there's just
I
a
need to
cat.
talk to you
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
Oh, y'all doing something
I'll slap your ass
spicy?
later.
Bye, have fun.
Yes. Anyways, no. Okay. So, new development.
Mm.
She remembers everything.
Mm.
She remembers everything.
Everything?
That sounds so much weirder with the homework.
Everything. Yeah, she remembers everything. Everything that I've shown her, and like all the interactions that we've had, at least.
Sounds like you're
She remembers everything right now. She remembers all of it.
It's like a nightclub version.
So all the interaction, all those things you've shown her, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what else she remembers. She remembered my name. That's when, like, I want to ask her more about what else she remembers exactly. But she remembers at least all the interactions that we've had together. Which is odd, because every other time, she's always forgotten.
And I wonder if she... I'd see if she remembered the time that I saw her at the onsen, but there was nothing, you know, memorable of that day.
Oh, hey, Lilith.
Other than it was the
Well,
day after she
here's
was
the
drunk.
thing, though. It's... Most of the stuff that we've done hasn't really been memorable. She did say one thing that made sense, which would be like a clear memory, is like when we were over there, we were sitting right there, Kane, little small moth girl and all that, you know, people came by, the lights went out. She remembers more of the significant things, but she doesn't remember exactly what we talked about, which makes sense. I don't know, she's recalling things that she shouldn't normally be able to recall. I'm just mentioning it to you now because I'm not sure how extensive it is. Like, if she remembers, like, other things, like, if she remembers visiting places, I don't think this would call for, like, leaving the building. I don't think it's that important, but at least
when I was
questions
with her yesterday,
should be
she
asked.
remembered being chased around by Sachi with a gun.
I think that's because that's just been a, like, I think that's a common traumatizing reaction, you know, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like Sachi, he did it as a fear factor. Like literally, he stared at her right in her eyes, directly at her, and then
leaving.
shot
Hug.
me.
Why are you
Goodbye.
leaving already?
Cause I'm tired.
Hold on.
Okay, go get sleep. Why'd you do that in my face?
I didn't. I looked away. I looked away.
You see this?
It's your fault for booping my nose. Okay, well I don't have another one in me, so I can't do it.
No fucking way, man. That's awesome. Hey, I respect that.
Make another croquet sweater, you old lady.
Croquet?
Croquet?
You know what croquet is? It's crochet, you bitch.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Crotchet. Enjoy your crotchet sweater.
It won't
Crotchet! My crotchet is not happy anymore.
Wonderful. I'm sorry to pull you away.
What?
Okay.
Welcome.
You have a second?
I really just said croquet.
One.
Croquet.
Croquet?
I said croquet unironically, but I said crotchet as a joke. Damn. That's okay, sad. Okay. Oh god, that's the sport, isn't it?
No, that's a food.
Here, come over now.
No, it's not. Is it? Yes, it is. It's croquet is a food. How do you spell it?
C-R-O-Q-U-E.
Who the
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Just know I am protected, and that's what matters.
Oh.
Like flat on your fucking face over there a couple minutes
What?
ago. Oh, honey, watch this. Watch this. So you see this, right? Do the thing. Do the thing. It's like the door thing. Do the
The thing?
If you touch my tail, I'll slap your ass.
Chassis. I have a multitude of different chassis. It's called whoever I deem I want to possess.
Oh.
I don't. Okay.
Wow.
I was meaning you do it. You show it.
Can you
I'm not doing anything.
possess somebody?
I
Like,
haven't.
Show the door hinge thing. Watch this.
A little.
It's like a door hinge, or not the door hinge. What are the stoppers? The stoppers, you know, when you bring.
Oh, a door stop?
And then and then
For me, it's just for reference. It's freaking out for me.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
That is freaked the fuck out.
There it goes. That's better.
Yeah. See, now they're fine. Now they're fine.
Stay in position in order to not spaz out.
Do you have a specific god?
Ah, I see.
She's been touching
That's
my tail.
very tiring.
Are they like a major god? A
What?
minor
Wait. Why? Why have you been touching someone else's tail? I'm kidding.
Because I walked up and I went ding!
How?
Because I went back to
That just. Hun?
Yeah.
Bad.
Are you looking for your god?
oh yeah.
Tails are sensitive.
I know that.
Have they visited?
That's why I told her that if she keeps touching my tail, she's gonna have to take me out to dinner.
Oh.
Don't worry, I smudged her lens up.
Here. If you need help
Yeah.
finding your god,
My idea
fine.
fell through
Oh,
for
no.
today because it's not open. I wanted to take you to the
Ideally,
cafe.
my partner
between them and the
doesn't
scouts.
necessarily look
Cafe?
Might have a.
Close?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Would you?
Oh,
no.
woman.
I'm going to offer you.
Yes, I would assume so. I thought you both knew each other.
Nope.
Mr. Wayne.
What he does this thing called a slot machine? Oh. Yeah. At like some food place, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back so far and at least enjoy my time. I should probably tell those people over there I actually can't be part of
But souls in this place, got that.
Oh, you want the chaos sword? Alright.
Who is your very shadowy friend?
They just totally random. Can you repeat that? So what it is, it's
Where the fuck did they go? Sneak attack.
Hi!
Hello.
Hi! How are you?
Doing alright. How are you doing? Well, you came to work. You can't go work to work.
This work, compared to the other work, that's a lot easier. That's a lot easier than the stress, like working. Don't do a Lila. Don't do a Lila, damn it. God damn it, don't pull a Lila. I am ticklish. I know this. Hello. I just see.
Yeah.
Get me here.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm gone for 2 weeks and hello is all I get. Wow.
I'm
See how it is.
sorry.
What's your own fault?
Fuck,
your own fault.
we have two separate jobs. One of them is fucking. If you have two jobs, one of them consists of your livelihood, and the other is your chill job. Be stressed and also exhausted.
I mean,
And then
realistically, I only have one job, but technically I have two. Technically.
does that one job or the other job consist of your livelihood?
I'll be right back.
Like you have to live to do this job.
So I'm gonna give you a real quick rundown of the place. To my right, your left is the bar area. There are drinks, alcoholic, non-alcoholic. So if you decide that you wanted to perform, you'd go up to a staff member and ask them about performing. I think it's in the bathroom.
It wasn't even on yet.
Alright, look at the rug.
Is Bishop in there?
No.
Alright.
I think he's in the box.
The door is off.
I didn't see him in there. I don't think he's in there.
Alright, come here.
Nope. I wonder how long somebody was here to point out something.
Sorry, it's my first day, so I definitely feel like I'm missing something.
Entrances,
Yeah,
exits
he's
here.
in the box.
One is wider than the other.
Center. Yep.
It's not only off center, but one is wider than the other.
I don't like it.
I see it.
How's it going?
Cameras on everywhere they are is off center.
Huh.
Have you seen
the plants in the pots are off center.
anywhere?
Last I saw he was in cat form by the bar. That was a while ago.
Okay. He walked off somewhere. I'm trying to find him, but I've looked everywhere and I'm not finding him.
You win comms?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, if I see him.
Thank you, hon. No, my goodness.
I know he's talking to somebody, but I don't know where they went.
I'll take a look around.
Yeah.
I'm dying. Red, what was that stuff about? I think I want to talk to you.
They only know about that.
No,
just a figure of speech.
Yeah, not centered, not angled correctly with them.
I see.
Oh yeah. And here's something even
Welcome to your nightmare.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some role plays. Dogo's looking for somebody.
Go up in front of him because we don't know if he's just going to like have his like booms right around or whatever, and whatnot. It's more so just like me.
The fuck could he be?
Hopefully it gets listed soon. But
bathroom, I think. Yeah, Bell.
Tell Mr. Wayne. Let's try to talk to him.
I've like looked everywhere.
Weirdly, I'm a part of a lot of groups, but most of the groups.
So the song.
This is the power that he used. My.
Hey, you got it right now.
You know, for the next 40, yeah, about 40 minutes, the door's already going to be like taken by security, because we're training at another trainee at the door right now too.
All right, no
So
problem.
if you want to just walk around, as long as people aren't making a commotion and hitting each other.
Okay.
There's only a few more places they can be. I looked literally everywhere else.
And look, when I looked it up.
Only items that you find on the
place.
about
Like the actual place, yeah.
Is nothing on a deity known as room.
Look, let's just drop it, okay?
How can you drop it when it lives with each other?
Yeah, but that's the trick, right?
That's still conflict.
They asked 50 grand for them to go up to sing, and I said, no one's singing is that good.
Now you're asking for money? You were just an edgelord the other day.
I'm trying to prove a point is what's happening.
Yeah. I told them that you can't keep doing this because people will literally give them their home, their life saving.
I started with 146 credits 20 minutes ago.
Hey, Shiro.
What's up?
I'll be back when I'm at 100k credit.
Bring up to him and be like, hey, I want to talk to you at some point.
The entire thing. The entire.
The fuck are they? I've literally searched every inch of this fucking place. outside.
This is me, Purple Lotus Guess. We will be having a performance on the stage by the wonderful Byron Morte. Hope you all enjoy.
Where in the hell did they go?
Hello. Also, Bishop is a natural wonder now. He's behind glass and he became an exhibit.
I see.
I remember just staring at him like he's a fucking.
They think I'm crazy or something.
Probably because it's the first time seeing him with working.
It's glorious.
I've had working arms. What do you mean?
Oh.
You've had a working right arm.
See, look.
Yeah, but your left arm's better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, you saw your left arm now. That's what's going on.
I'm not crazy or something. My,
If you
you're an
work here, you're
interesting
crazy.
one.
Yeah, this is my Mac. So.
Oh, interesting.
A lot of people don't realize this is a Mac and I'm not just a sim.
That are made by fish and beyond. Do not remove your finger from my nose. I'm going to fucking bless your family. Please fucking stop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. God, fucking sneeze. You asshole.
Hiccups.
Swear by the Holy Spirit. Oh, that fucking feels weird, like you tickled up inside my brain and I don't like it. No. No. What do you? Okay, well yours feel like deeper. I swear to God. Okay, this is more calming and it doesn't feel like I'm getting tickled by the brain.
That's the point.
Okay, that's
Levin, I can see you now.
Yeah, circle back around.
What the hell was that?
Also, how's it going?
I thought it was a pepper.
Haha, these glowing bugs.
I missed you. It's nice to see you again.
I missed you too.
You know, I'm having
Now
a
all I
day.
need to do is see Dylan again. I haven't seen her in like a month. Which reminds me, I need to
I
ask.
have not seen Dylan either.
Which reminds me, I need to go ask Patty. I think they might have
Oh
seen him.
god. Oh no. These are really bad hiccups.
Those sound rough. Holy.
So were you waiting?
Oh, Bishop.
Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Have you seen Dylan?
Not here.
No, I haven't.
I didn't see Dylan come through, no.
Well, recently,
I haven't seen
like,
Dylan
at
for a
all.
while, actually.
Yeah. Because
No, not really.
I haven't seen her in like a month.
I haven't
At
seen
least
her for like
they're busy.
maybe
Last I
2
saw her was
weeks.
at Mission, I think. 2 weeks? Which
I
I
thought
heard she was in Orlando,
or once
possibly in
since-
Orlando, Saka. So I wanted to ask you if you've seen her.
I think I saw her not too long
No.
ago with Fable.
How long is not too long ago?
Maybe a couple weeks, like a week or two.
Yeah. Oh, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, because
since I
that
last
mission was
seen
almost
her.
a month ago.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where the fuck have you been?
Found him.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
follow,
run.
see where he's going. Thank you, Patty!
I fucked up really bad.
Where the
How
fuck
did
have
you
been?
mess up?
Okay, I fucked up really bad. Okay, so I was trying to figure out why she was able to remember so much exactly. So it wasn't that she was just remembering me and her interaction. She was actually, she actually remembered more than just that. She remembered interactions that she had with people when I wasn't there. And not just traumatic Sachi chasing her around with a fucking gun. Okay, so TLDR, I did have to put her to sleep because she was starting to like go through these like painful tics. Like her head would jerk to the side like that. And yeah, and it became more sporadic after because I had asked her about the white-faced man again, or you know, what I'm gonna call him to the weave man. Actually, I don't remember what I called him yesterday. Or the sewer. So I asked her about him again, and the only thing she could tell me is that she said she felt glass on her feet, like she could feel the feeling of smooth glass on her feet.
Glass or polished.
And after she told me, after she told me that, she started having these tics. Like they were very like rhythmic. They'd only happen every now and again. And she started to seem like more pained. It got to the point where she completely forgot where she was or who even I was. To the point that it was, I thought I partially recognize you because I've definitely seen you somewhere before sometime. Yeah, Michael. It was, who are you again? Oh, nice to meet you. As if we had just met for the first time. So, the tics got even worse, to the point where she was straining her neck. So much that it was starting to get difficult to hold her still without actually like forcing her neck back, and I didn't want to do that because too much strain, pushing on a rotation like that can cause some severe fucking muscle damage. So I put her to sleep. She disappeared, so she's no longer here. Just of course wanted to tell you to that because that's a completely new development. So for you, she was remembering things outside of today, which is very weird. So I'm not sure why.
Have you tried?
How? I'm not sure what caused it.
I'm curious. Have you tried drawing blood and then seeing if that vanishes when she vanishes?
I haven't done that. I don't want to damage her body right now because I'm not sure how her body would react. She hasn't been damaged in any kind of way since I've, met her. I'm not sure if it's happened before. I'm not like really willing to do that yet.
Could try.
I'm not.
Loose hair. See if that stays behind.
Loose strand of hair. Yeah. And see if it's because of the connection with her body. I'm just. That might actually help.
Yeah,
Because
that'd be start with some base stuff.
the strands of hair. Yeah, if the strands of hair or blood or other types of things, parts of her body, if they stay behind even after she disappears, that means that she's not the one having this disappearing problem. It's because of the device that's inside of her that's causing it. Which means that possibly removing it from her body could help, but I wouldn't immediately want to try that. Something I think I'd like to try is seeing if we can send her away with stuff. So like, if drawing blood is fine, it's not a superficial wound, maybe try a piercing or something, or giving her a ring. Seeing if when she disappears, if she comes back with it, or if it's just gone, or if it even just drops on the floor. Because that means
a beacon bracelet or something, a locator bracelet.
Possibly, but I don't know if that'll work considering I couldn't track the signal of where the beacon that she's wearing is sending to. So she might just blip out of existence and you might not be able to find her.
We have technology somewhere.
I have a feeling I know what you're talking about.
We don't know where the signal goes, we just know there is a signal.
Well, yeah, no, I already know there's a signal. That's the thing. I'm sure you guys could figure that out as well.
You're being squared up, Nikki.
God.
Oh, look at tail.
How you doing, baby girl?
No messing with the tail.
Seems like I'm not the only one who needs to be told
Hey, look,
that.
a thigh.
I thought you said thigh for a second.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, Barrett.
What are you embarrassed for? Do you see what you're wearing?
That's because people shouldn't look up, though.
I'm sorry, I'm sitting.
Look,
I
ma'am,
know.
we can see at least this much,
I wear
like this much
shorts,
of your thigh.
But
So we can still see your
thighs.
thighs.
You have very amazing thighs.
Yeah, we still see thigh. Like literally, there's a thigh squish where the socks meet. Yeah,
It's
barely.
fine. She's just more precious when she's all flustered and shy about them.
Mickey, shush!
Good job, Nick. Oh wait, she's back. What the fuck?
What?
That's the first time she showed up in multiple times a day.
Hey, we can ask if she remembers.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Daniel? Good? Is everyone
I'd have
okay?
to bring something with me for her to like take with her.
Nothing is okay. Everything is good.
I mean, I can grab something from somewhere. Oh, okay. Where's your ship?
In orbit.
The casino is in flames.
Okay. Shit. I need numbers. Like a specific location of numbers.
There's a lot more ice users than there is flame users, so I think it would be frozen.
I'm not gonna portal her onto it. I'm going to open a portal near like an item, specifically where it might be on the ship of yours, and grab it and give it to you. That wouldn't work.
Okay, Lila and Everest, 2. Eventually I might get a lotus, so 3.
Dimensional anchor. Oh.
And then there's also a frost giant that works here. So 4! And then Snowbell, 5! It's a lotus!
Fair enough. Okay.
So that's 3 ICs already. It's going to be a 5-person team if we get our lotus, if 2 people get their lotuses.
I have a sudden urge to kiss her
That's
hand.
a terrifying thing. What?
I'm gonna kiss your hand. Let me see your hand. Wow.
Okay.
That's the most gentlemanly sloth thing I've seen.
That's just like that's smooth. Like I wasn't expecting it.
Stay
I
away
just
from
went.
my hand, ugly.
Your hands are ugly.
Hi.
Who told you that? Never mind.
You work at the garden. Okay, yeah.
That's fine. You're still an employee.
The lotus.
Yeah, so yeah, you can work here.
That's why it confused me. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's the thing. I was like,
you can say yes.
Everyone's going, wait.
If you need help, go ahead and ask Oslin with anything, and then he'll instruct you.
Honestly, I've just been curious how stuff runs here.
There you go. First combination, but 87 by the way.
They like to go off every randomly. Like, see, I wasn't even, my hands were, like, even at the controls when it went off.
Thank you.
Hello, madam. Madam? Miss?
Huh?
Hello.
Hello. What is it?
Snatchies.
Hey, I paid for that, sir. Stranger stole my drink. Can I get another one?
What? Who stole your drink?
Stranger stole my drink. Can I get another one?
Who stole your drink?
Purple cat person. I don't know them.
Show me to him.
Hey, when are you going, Nick?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how a lot of
don't think she remembers.
She doesn't. She's drinking. That's not normal.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
So yes, I took it specifically because I was trying to get her to follow me, but that didn't work out very well.
She followed a little bit, then yeah, she just went over to Bishop.
Okay, yeah, you want to try to get her over here? She can have her drink back. I don't care. I just questions.
I'll go.
Not bad.
I'll be right back.
You left your drink over
Yeah,
there.
that's the only flavor.
Or by one
Where?
the sitting
Can you
booth.
say nightmare for a customer?
I can show you.
Hello there.
A customer.
Oh, hi. What's your name again?
Hello. Nines.
Nines.
Let me just.
Well, it's a pleasure meeting you again. What you been up to?
Existing, working.
Working. You feeling okay?
I am. Why? What is it?
Sound
kind of glum.
Oh, no. I'm just here. I'm slightly tired. That might be why. Hello.
How's it going? Apologies about the stolen drink. We'll be sure to have a talk with the individual.
Thank you.
Why are you the smallest you've ever been?
I have to have this.
I'm the same height from when I was tiny. Fuck you.
Adorable.
I'll pass on that one, but also no. Pretty sure you're shorter.
She is precious.
Actually, now thinking about it, she still owes me.
Some Red gave her another drink before I could bring her.
Damn it, Red.
And Nines distracted her.
Right?
You can get a spine plug.
Which is like a simple modification.
I'm definitely not going to be able to talk to him now.
Tell us straight, did you steal the young lady's Fey Nightmare?
Yes, I did.
Bad.
Magic.
Bad. Don't do
He's
that.
just going to block my magic. I have a reason for doing that. I have a legitimate reason.
Don't steal people's drinks.
I have a legitimate reason.
What is your reason?
And I
Tell
don't
the
give a
council.
fuck that you don't
They
care.
paid for it.
I don't care, Red. I have a reason. I would have given it back.
Count as weapons or items?
As long as there's nothing inside of them, like they, if there was like some malicious stuff in the phone, like
You've
maybe
scared
like
the shit out of me
something
this
tap or
You've
anything
given
like
me a
that, the
heckin'
scanner
fright.
would pick it
You've
up.
given me a heckin' fright. Just give me motherfucking here.
Cell phones, wallets, those are normal
You know, even us just walking in here as a weapon.
My clothes would be,
Yeah, but
you know,
you
just
give
like
a dress to a human level.
Take a breath, please. Take a breath.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you're a lotus.
Someone with claws is still gonna have a weapon.
Patty, if you need any exchange of information, I can swap in.
We're still good. We're still
If you
good.
want to take a break, alright?
You're heading
Just
out.
tell me
So good.
when.
Not to mention, like, you know, people who also work out and
Heading
whatnot.
out?
Like,
Ma'am?
Somebody's trying to teach Bishop how to Naruto run.
Yeah, we can
Not
take
here
it.
for it.
No!
There you go.
No!
Have a great night.
Somebody needs to put the bell on that woman's
I
head.
refuse to be here for it.
I'm sorry.
What?
Jess, what are you doing?
I think it just picked us up.
You guys can see that grass, right? I'm not sending PTSD episodes.
We're grabbing you.
Jess,
Come here.
Jess, come here.
Jess, I'll give you a hug.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire.
In full detail, I only heard the one thing.
Yeah, what did they do?
The only thing I'm aware of they did was, say, when did Jazz have kids?
Oh my goodness. No, this is Jazz.
I know. I'm aware.
Yes.
Greg.
Thank you. I hope you have a lovely night with whatever you do with your mask and hat.
Dude. Nice to meet you. My name is Carfield. My name is Carfield, Gorono's Carfield, and I'm a detective.
I love how I can time that perfectly now.
Got my 44 cocked and ready to go. Well, I'm a drunker. Well, I'm a sinner. I am no good. Living way down low. Baby left me 'cause she ain't happy.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When I talked to her and I offered her a drink a long time ago, she said she doesn't drink.
I said goodbye. I told good riddance. I'll be
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have a conversation with her. She's not gonna recognize me now on Facebook platform, so I'm gonna try talking to her.
'Cause I am drunk now. Well, I am loaded. I've got my 44 cocked and ready to go. Well, I'm a drunker. Well, I'm a sinner. I am no good. Living way down low. My mama told me that God ain't happy. I ain't worthy for the love of the Lord. Say, Mama, don't mind. Mama, don't need it. I'll meet the preacher at the liquor store. 'Cause I am drunk now. Well, I am loaded. I've got my 44 cocked and ready to go. Well, I'm a drunkard. Well, I'm a sinner. I am no good. Living way down.
Who knows my name? Hi.
How you doing today?
I am doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good to know. Am I okay? I'm perfectly fine. Who are you?
My bike's broken. So I did a repair.
We've talked rather often.
He hates all of us. I don't know why he hates all of us, but he hates all of us.
I don't think Keith hates
I
anybody.
don't think so.
I've learned over the
Sorry.
time, 'cause I started thinking the same thing. I just learned he's more of an upfront fella. Whenever he comes here, you have to get him whenever there's not something on his mind. He's one of those people who
Braces?
gets like, okay, I want to meet so and so, and then that's all they can think about. Alright, catnip, where are you going? Yeah, sir, you little runt.
That little thing that I feel like some Elric did something to them. I don't fucking know.
Did you ask her name?
No biggie. But no, I'm just curious.
Did you ask her name?
You didn't know if you were working elsewhere. Like I said, I started working with
Really hoping this isn't yeah. And she reacted to it, right? She reacted to Sierra.
Yeah. She turned around and said, "Who knows my name?" And yeah, I was very confused and clearly angry for some reason.
Here, wait, 1 second, come here.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't
Interesting.
Why are you guys wasting
What
your
the
time with this
fuck?
bullshit?
I need someone to chase that man down and give him my water on the rocks without rocks.
Hold on. 9 minutes, you'll swap with Briar, and then I have someone to train you.
Uncalled for.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
You want me to play with you? Close thing.
But I get by panic with one of them being Lila, and I don't mean to.
It's funny.
And Nikki.
Hi. What happened?
There's a lot of bi panic.
Just talking about them getting bi panic. Just because it's funny.
So would I send you into a panic if I was the same height or slightly taller than you?
I
Yes.
know. I'm just saying it's.
Yes.
Okay, so I should
Yes.
go
The answer is
full-
yes.
Certain things.
Just get extensions.
Things. Okay.
Got it. So be
Yeah,
tall
like
enough
tall
to
people.
where her face is the same issue I have.
They like taller people. That's one thing. I don't know all of their likes. I don't care too much. I'm their brother. I'm not trying to fucking.
To where her face is just like mine is.
Yeah.
That shouldn't-
All I know is she likes tall people and she is very dense. Cause she has not figured out I'm dating her sister.
I mean, has her sister or you even hinted at it?
I mean, I've hinted at it.
How big of a hint?
Stuff that pretty much. Okay,
Pete,
so
what is it that you're doing? I thought you
stuff
left.
that she would know. I've also like hinted about taking care of someone someone she knows that she's very close to. Another thing being, I am currently living at Edward's house, and the only other person that lived there was her sister. And I'm taking care of said person in said house, so that's another thing.
I don't feel like going back to my responsibilities.
Talking about some semi-personal stuff that she would know.
To tag along with you.
She never even asked. Like, why? She's just kind of dense. It's adorable. That's my sister.
Don't think about it too much. It's already weird.
I must protect. Yeah.
Sure, you can crash in the guest room of my cabin.
I just need away from the noises of that is Cronus' ship sometimes.
Then you could stay in the guest room of my cabin.
I'll give someone bi panic.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
hope you don't mind.
You give somebody bi panic, that's fair.
No, my sister.
At least something more natural that I can actually
Eva.
deal with instead of harmonics of technology and moving parts.
Get out. I've been asking a lot of people. Where do you get your suit? I don't know if I've asked you yet.
Oh, I have somebody who makes mine.
God damn
Personal
it.
tailor.
I think Kylie
God damn it.
just yawned herself into making a decision.
I mean, I can go to see if he's looking for more clients.
Yeah, I need to get a suit. Because of apparently attending a fucking wedding.
I can talk to him. I can talk to my tailor, see if he's looking for any more clients.
Oh,
He's really
no.
exclusive. Oh.
Maybe I should
Calm
just
down.
slide in.
You better calm down.
This should be
Yeah, I
handy.
want to try to talk to her before she gets too aggressive.
Who?
Calm down. Calm down.
Sierra.
Better calm down.
I don't know, I can't
The
really
cat?
talk to her now, so.
I don't know why
Yeah.
my brain is going through how much.
I have a chance. I just need to figure out how to approach her because she's extremely abrasive and she doesn't seem very talkative except for the JC apparently.
Just walk up.
You know, that seems that's how you would put that ring on.
That's kind of
That's
how
what
I
she
did
did.
it.
Okay,
I guess
guess
if you don't
okay.
start off with her name, I think that would be a good start.
That might help.
That might help.
Which I will not start off with. That was already
obviously
a
you saw how
plan.
one with me, so.
Yeah.
Just say you'll
The creature, apparently. Extremely abrasive.
Don't-
Drinking. Her voice sounds different. Or at least, not her voice, but like, the way she talks. Not different than normal.
I have an idea.
What's up?
She uses like 20 different accents.
Factory reset. Maybe. I can just do what I did last time.
Hello, Mitsu.
If I can just put all the memories back in her head. At least not all of them, but at least the ones where we were together. I can at least do that.
Before you were doing that,
So I don't know if yeah, that's the thing. And it's like even if she's gone through the factory reset, I can at least put those memories back in her head, so she at least would remember you then, from whatever this is. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck.
Which is strange.
I'm just trying to understand.
Even before you were giving her the memories so that she'd be able to keep them, she was able to remember me.
She'd still like partially recognize people, yeah. But she's acting like this is, well, she's not acting like it's her first time here though.
Yeah.
Because she paid for the drink. Like, she knew she had to pay for the drink.
I mean, most
She didn't say she was new or anything. Well, yeah, but like, maybe you're right. Okay.
So maybe set to a point before they met us? I don't know. Oh.
Probably. I don't remember. I haven't. That's fair. I didn't really know her. I didn't really know her.
No, I'm not here. I'm not gonna pick you up by your ass. Anyways, I have a question. You see, let's look at him. Look how nicely he dresses, right? Do you think he ties his own ties?
Yes, I do.
That's clip on.
See? Oh, it's a clip on? It's a clip on?
Not a clip on.
Purple lotus.
Damn.
We'll be
watch where you're
having another
standing, buddy.
performance. Hope you
You
all
think he
enjoy
ties his shoes? Or do you think they're just slip on?
Slip-ons, yeah.
Yes, they got slip-ons. Okay. Well, yes. So then, what is wrong with your hand?
I don't even have shoes. I can't understand.
You're a furry. It's different.
Okay, what did you just do?
I'm a furry.
What?
What did you just
Yeah,
do?
I guess that's
Did you just say hi? How'd that go?
No, you just...
Oh no, I didn't. I just kind of walked up.
Are you hitting on someone?
I was like,
oh, you're trying to hit on the chick you were
plus. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
No, but anyways, yeah. Do they just wear a glove?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh,
no.
He hates it the most.
What?
He just used the Michael Jackson hand on me. Oh god.
Oh god, you've got Michael Jackson.
You got Jackson.
Yeah.
Michael's turning white.
Where's the person I'm supposed to be teaching?
Can't believe Michael's turning white. So sad.
Whatever will we do?
Whatever will we do?
Wait. I just remembered something.
What?
I have to tell Michael. Something I have to tell him. But I just remembered it. Are you okay?
They are not okay.
If it isn't the ice flower.
Oh, that.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's the new recruit.
Is that
The big.
My god, sorry, but I'm
I will let you know I'm getting the gun.
Hi.
No. No god.
I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm okay.
Well, Master Yone,
I'm okay.
That's good.
you brought us here. Let's go see what we can do and sow some
You feeling
chaos.
better?
See my
Well,
dad.
either way.
Not necessarily chaos. I'd rather not actually cause attention to
It's over there somewhere.
Let's see
I also need to get
Considering
off
I'm
the-
still
Oh, I
getting
see him.
new to this whole
Kinda. I see his great.
metaverse. I don't even know what the hell it's doing. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Still laughing, and she just went, "Wow, okay, fucking." Hello, Huckle. I'm talking about how I got my lady last night.
Generally speaking, grass does not have sex. They actually pollinate. No,
Dude, listen. If you're ever
Yes.
Anyway, you have information you need.
Well, first off, daughter.
Who's your Who are you? What? Your wings, your hair is gray.
My hair is white.
It looks gray to me.
Notice the eyes.
Oh yeah, I know. I now realize that this is my darling daughter through the eyes. Yes, I just did not recognize her upon first glance. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Sorry. Your dad's mind is like in other places right now, trying to figure out why a friend, trying to figure out things for a friend, right? Oh, sorry. You look nice. So did you get a sunburn on your neck?
No.
Is it a wound? Stabbed or something? Somebody stabbed you? Who did it? Kill them.
No, that's shadow.
Oh, okay.
That's my shadow
My
on my
bad.
neck.
My bad. Excuse me for being concerned. Okay.
I did have something on that note of the investigation. Nines started with her name, and she was nice to Nines.
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe her mind was set back to a certain point where she didn't meet us, where she was used to be more abrasive.
Or parts of us were just gone.
Right, or we're just gone. Yeah, but
Kitty right to the face!
She doesn't know like that. I'm jealous. But
You can suck my non-existent dick.
I fucking will. But not right now, because you look like a child.
I have been classified as a short stack.
I wouldn't even put you in that category because of your face.
As a snack.
I am tempted to use an invisibility spell right now. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Where are you gonna hide from?
Not hiding from anyone, technically, but there's somebody who needs to watch over and kind of just watch at the current moment.
Oh.
So, but you do it. I'll be around.
I love you. You can just keep doing How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages.
I've been okay.
Just okay?
Been trying to avoid all the conflicts.
Fair. Definitely nice to see you again. I've missed you. What have you been up to? Anything new?
Relaxing.
Yeah. Just relaxing. It's always good. It's good to stay relaxed. I keep trying to make Patty relax.
I'm also fully healed.
Yeah, I see that. I'm glad to see that you're all healthy now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another hug.
Yeah.
It's amazing to see you again. You look amazing. I love the dress.
Thank you. Can you hear the distant music?
This is the second performance tonight.
Oh.
The first person did a guitar. I think that's an extra guitar too. I don't know.
Oh.
Hard to tell. I should probably check on this quick as well. I'm trying to help Michael figure something out. It's a mutual friend they're having.
What are we watching?
A mutual friend of ours is going through some trouble or something. We're trying to figure out what's causing it.
Oh.
Have an amazing time. I will try and find you later and we can talk some more. Want something?
Okay.
I don't know what. I'm terrible at talking, but I'd like to talk.
Same here.
I'm not sure who else is here that you know. I know. I don't know. It's been so long, I don't remember who.
I know a few people.
You have a good night. I'll see you a little later.
You too.
Have fun.
What happens to her in the first place. It's just.
Does it have to do with the incident prior?
Which one?
The one where you took her drink.
Yeah, that's why I took her drink. She doesn't drink. That's the thing. She doesn't normally drink, which is why I took it from her. I was trying to get her to chase after me, so I could get her to a corner to talk with her. Obviously, it's not the right approach. That's why I'm trying to help her right now, because, I mean, we already know about the condition, obviously. She disappears in white lights, sort of, when she leaves. Anywhere that's, like, filled with a bunch of people, she'll disappear in a white light, like little balls of white light. And then she just disappears, she comes back, and she doesn't remember everything. She kind of keeps vague memories of people, so like she would look at you and she's like, I know you, but I don't remember your name. But right now, she just, that's not even how it's happening right now. She's just completely forgot about everyone.
This seems like a complete factory restart.
Yeah, that's what Nikki said. Yeah, which is why I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what she knows, because she's still having headaches. Her head's still hurting like it was earlier. Oh. I'll see what we're talking to them about, and if need be, I'll give them back some of those memories. I can only give her memories of when we've interacted. I can't really give her anything else. So, but I'll leave that. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
All I know is that apparently.
Alright, I'll check in on him.
Gotcha.
I technically found a descendant of. Technically, my old sergeant is a descendant of the dean.
Oh, you need to. I gotta walk around.
Yes.
I don't know why I asked these questions.
Yes. My sergeant, Evelyn.
I don't want you to fall.
I believe Volden.
Is that the one that told me that they had a descendant where they had a open child?
Most likely, yeah.
I guess we're gonna go investigate that.
Yes.
Maybe start drinking the Kool-Aid
This sounds terrible. Would you care to join?
They had the JL crystal.
I think you do.
Get in here. Let's make it
Hold on. Bring wholesomeness. Do you have any wholesomeness you can bring us?
He's dead.
Considering the amount of tail touching they were doing,
What?
no.
Don't say it like that.
There's no other way
Am
to
I
say it.
supposed to be worried about you?
No, okay, look. Breathe. We're fine here.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Now, what did you do to your tie?
I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted by Ozzy by three.
Mitzi went from 4 inches to 10 feet.
I'm going to show this photos to my mom later.
I should take a picture. I should take a picture. Take a picture in time.
Hi, Shiro. You want to fucking turn around?
Hi, you're tall. Again.
What?
So I can prove to you that I am supposed to be tall.
Okay.
You share?
Zephyr, what is this? You come in tall at the same time look at me soon.
No. You just, I'm claiming
Well, I
you.
mean, I've seen Mitsu tall before, but...
Piss off.
Did you see someone taller and you got scared? Like you said,
So since I'm shorter.
No.
Okay, now I need to go change back, because if I don't, soon I'm gonna be in a
My short bean.
Yo, I have those same shorts! I have those same shorts!
Hey.
It's a temporary thing.
Yeah, you like your screen?
I have shorts. I mean, mine are black.
Yes, I do.
Do you enjoy being able to see?
Do not make it so I cannot see.
Mine are pretty much the same. Yours really, but yours are wider.
Wait, do we have anyone behind the bar?
Hello. Don't run into anything.
The imagination is behind the bar.
Uh-huh.
What?
Did I talk to you about my theory about magic?
Stretch. No, but that sounds like something I don't want to hear because I don't do too well with science stuff.
Actually stretch my shorts. These are the only pair of clothes I have.
Do you know the difference between matter and dark matter? Well, do you know of matter and dark matter?
I am a ghost, yes, but clothes are...
That's probably... I've actually learned that probably this year.
Music timing and such.
I ran into the corner.
The moment Misu got big, I just immediately hear a singer start
I kissed their mask enough to blind them, basically. So they ran into me.
Do you need some assistance?
Require assistance.
A red one? Alrighty then.
That's not familiar with this unit, right?
That would be 15 credits.
Let's think about magical girls.
Patty.
Oh.
Yes.
Patty Oslin, come here.
When you're standing, random
Yes.
thought, when you're standing in line,
Sitting back in here.
You four have a task to deal with the sewer bear outside for some reason.
What?
You have to go back inside. If you came back out, then...
Enjoy your drink.
You're staying at the casino.
I've had it 20 times before. Let's go to the kitchen.
It's fine. Just a team, you know. You guys can discuss it.
Another Stephanie.
Oh, okay. I think I met them once. Nice to meet you as well. No. I met Everett.
I'm on my way to do no good. Nobody can stop.
Oh my god, okay. Thank you, Blair.
No, there's something going
Oh, it's
on.
crashing
I think
into
it's
me.
like a curse or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Double trouble.
Kane just took care of sewer bear, so. Oh no. Wait, who's the double?
It's not. It's something magic.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, of course.
Because people have tried everything.
Do not make that comment again.
Anyway.
Make what comment?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be very careful.
To be fair, Nikki, it's more appropriate to say double hunter, but anyway. Technically devil hunter, but yes, I do have quite a few friends.
I mean, I said double.
What the fuck, Johan?
There's a bear.
I caught my tail. Oh.
No, you don't. No, you
Okay,
They're
hold on.
scary. No tots. No
So
tots.
I'm embracing my dog heritage.
What is happening?
Don't worry.
There's a sewer bear outside.
I chased my tail.
There's a sewer bear
Please don't
outside.
become like the mutt.
No, there's
Hello?
sewer bears.
Are you wanting to leave?
I'm a hellhound. I'm already a mutt. I get called a mutt in my fucking land.
No, I've never seen a bear before.
Fair
I will
enough.
go with her.
No, I
make
get called a
sure
mutt by
she-
something
will-
else. No, not land.
If you can take a, okay, fine, I'll take care of that. Go, stay with Miss Nikki, all right? Okay. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, they're getting spicy in the corner. They're in the corner there. I think someone's getting spicy with it.
No, they took it back in the sewer.
Okay. I was gonna say there's this though. That is all. Actually, what did you do here? Damn it, they didn't fall for it.
I will rub my nose on your
It's already
screen.
taken care of.
Don't! What? You do that, I'm yanking your tail!
I got him in the sewers. Quickest draw of the West.
Scored him the entire way. Oh my god.
Yank. Not so much my whole
Come here.
Shut that on me, shut that on me.
People keep running in at the right time.
Well, I mean,
She yanked my
only if we're
tail.
forced to
She
stay
deserves
for a
it.
long period of time.
You smudged my screen,
Without,
you
like,
know.
magic assistance or anything.
Do you like seeing the bear?
So
I
they only
saw
got
it for a
glimpse.
second, and then they got it into the sewer.
Yeah.
Good. The sewer bears are kind of scary.
Basically, it
Because they
tries to,
literally
like,
are
go back
bears with
to
udders
normal,
on
but
them.
it doesn't, so
Very
it's
terrifying.
You need a hot dog and a green beer.
Why did I hear a hot pocket
Okay,
and
thank
green
you,
beer?
Rylan.
I understand it's actually a child.
A green beer.
I tell her to show it, but
Reindeer?
the stupidity makes me
Oh no.
I think my
Green
brain.
juice, alcohol.
Oh.
Oh, green beer, yes.
Green beer. Okay. I heard hot
Yes,
pocket
the
and
Irish
green
drink,
beer.
please.
Like, okay. So,
That sounds like a
Green bean hot
horrible, horrible thing to eat together.
so you look like a gorgeous frozen flower. Do you want me to throw you out?
My
Why is there just make your coworkers like literally
green bean hot pockets. Ooh, my evil mind has begun.
Shut! No, that sounds like a horrible. Don't cook that.
At this point, I know your name is Edward. I'm just calling you Weekly Joe.
You kept me through so much panic, I could probably be shot with something and wouldn't feel it.
Well, I'm testing.
And making the person I'm taking care
I
of.
go angry.
Nope.
I won't have to worry about that one taken care of.
It's not that
I broke her.
scary. Honestly.
He has to be. Security.
Oh no.
Gotta look
Oh
intimidating.
my goodness.
Oh no.
I broke her.
What?
You remember me? And I'm security.
You look like you got issues.
I believe so.
I am Everest and Snowball's kid. Oop.
I remember now. Wait, wasn't your hair darker?
Unfortunately, I have to get going. So.
What happened? I didn't see that.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Yes, look at me for a second.
It was discussed before that. I should actually be wearing
Called magic.
Magic.
I see.
I eat goopy shit.
Well, I'm glad to see you're doing better at least. You still need to wear the
Don't
mask?
eat goopy shit, Nikki. That's not healthy.
Your family
I
has
have-
a lot of
I have a-
issues.
I have a
Well, of
theory.
course. Is my family supposed to be normal?
I have a
And what kind of
on
theory is
magic.
this?
Listen, I know you're having fun, but don't
Oh?
your luck.
So, what? So I read a book at Aegis while I was there about magic, and there's two types of weave
Ew.
or weaves
I like
of
Yeah.
magic, there's the weave and then like the shadow weave. And I was reading it, and I'm just like, it sounds extremely like matter and dark matter.
It is
And guess
somewhat.
what? Matter
And like,
is a weave through the universe.
That can't be the reason you made this.
So I'm just seeing magic
That's what a
as
state of
it's
being.
just mana manipulation, or not mana, matter manipulation.
Yes, because you're changing different. Sometimes people change states of matter with their magic. For instance, some people can. Lila actually can do both water and ice, so she can change states of matter. Changing the water to a solid and turning it back.
By matter manipulation, I mean, people have a set amount of mana. So I feel like it's just tall now. Just picking you up.
They've been tall.
Yeah, for the past 5 minutes, I wouldn't look up if I were you. I'm gonna look up though.
How are you doing, Mitzi?
Yeah, I
Did you get the whole potion fiasco?
I rather not have that in my memory.
I just didn't want you to stay that small forever.
Not wearing a mask anymore.
We're not in Alabama.
I don't need it anymore.
I was gonna say something.
I actually needed that. I'd had a long day today.
I said we're not in
My hooks
Alabama.
don't count.
For what reason?
For the reason of why I'm not looking up.
Hooks count for me. Mind putting me down, Nixon? I appreciate all your hugs, though.
That's my sister, you bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
There you go. Thank you.
And I'm out. Old fart over there.
You have fun.
Oh.
No, you have fun.
You want a break?
you, Mitzi.
Any of you need a break?
I'm good for now.
A little bit ago.
Please don't pick me
I
up.
need a break from you, Wayne. Be gone.
Psych! That's what you think! Let me just... Oh man, take that out.
Hello.
Got him.
As long as I can also introduce you to a lot of the staff, Mitsu is
See what he just did then.
very small, as well as a bartender and security.
He attempted to do it.
Yeah, they definitely.
Hey, how you
small.
doing? I'm not Steph. People mistake me for Steph.
Oh my
'cause I'm
God, Johan.
constantly near the fucking thing.
Pleasure.
Smudge his glasses.
At the front, Johan.
I don't know why I gave you a handshake. I usually don't do that. Name's Johan.
It's fine. It's like Johan.
Alright, who taught you that? Who taught you that?
I taught them
Who
what?
told you? Who told you about me being ticklish? Was it Iris or Snowbell? Which one?
No one.
They
There-
are
no.
defenseless.
I simply pooped. That's all I did.
Other people, I'm being tickled. That's all. No.
How's the Patty?
Well,
How's that?
you're hiding behind Edward will save you.
Huh?
How are you doing?
You fool.
I'm on painkillers.
Okay.
We don't really do fiction.
Just enough to get you through the workday. Okay?
That's what I do. That's what I do.
I'm still gonna warn you, alright? And I don't want you to get any health issues from taking so many.
They are.
You are worried.
He said carry when I do
So,
You
when
too.
you're at home, try cooling or heating pads. Have you tried to see which might work best?
Lotus guests, we will be having a third
I'm not-
performance of the night by the wonderful
Third
Ash.
performance.
Hope you all enjoy.
New record.
The height between the two.
Oh God! Oh, not that.
He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I'm not
scream
going for that
gibberish
one.
again.
I'm not gonna listen to that one.
Younger, but taller.
I've been having to need
Her
to
actual
see your
self is
sisters as you.
slightly.
Good night.
You don't even say goodbye properly.
Yeah, it's
Jeez.
unfair.
Three.
Okay.
Not allowed to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no
the third
goodbye.
time that guy's left us to go.
There are at least two.
It's wonderful seeing you.
You too.
Stay
Stop,
safe.
there's at least two people to be properly saying goodbye to.
She's tired.
Oh, there you go.
She's not gonna hug her sister. She's so preoccupied.
Well, you're hiding in a corner.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you
Lift
go.
them
I'm
up.
Well, you know what, Nikki?
sorry. I feel really
Squeeze
bad.
them.
Hey, don't
Lift them up.
Believe
I need
me,
my
once you
bracelet.
get
I
used
need
to
a
a lot
bracelet
of
real quick.
Alright, go. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're in trouble, Sapphire.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, bitch.
Lotus sounds.
That bitch, you better hug me.
Oh, for a second there, I thought she was gonna like try and break our spine or something.
Oh no, that's why I do the
That's
evil.
the best type of.
What?
What'd you say?
She looks like she's ready to puke.
I break the spine. Eventually.
I could make a
My
joke.
spine gets broken on a daily sometimes, so.
I could make a joke right now, but I won't.
What do you do to her?
Work is
Oh
not
god.
nice.
Why do you say
Work
that's
is
my
not
fault?
fun sometimes.
That was the
Who
joke
else
I was
could
gonna
be?
make.
Not your fault.
Hey!
Who said that?
I see, I've learned the language of frogs.
Nicky.
I was gonna make the joke, but he made it before me.
There was like a frog.
Yeah, Nicky.
It sound like that.
I could break your back.
The one that like does a crab walk sometimes and looks a bit off.
Okay, so first of all, breaking my neck ain't hard. Second of all, I can't say that here. It's kind of appropriate to say.
We've said worse.
Well, because of what I am,
A little bit deeper.
I don't know if it's worth the
I'm not gonna make that comment. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Nope.
Don't hurt yourself
Nope.
Please tell.
Nope.
Do tell. Come on.
Yeah?
No. No. No.
Please do. I'm
I
listening.
don't know if. Pick it up.
Hello?
You know, my face, I don't know if it was.
Alright.
I'll be breaking nobody's back until like a few months.
Blue light scans,
At
you
least.
finds any
Yeah.
weapons, consumables,
I
nothing?
what?
Drop it in the box on the way in.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Drill, alright. Head on in.
I'm taking it slow.
What are you doing?
You're breaking it.
Oh.
That doesn't make. I'm breaking it slow. That doesn't make it sound any better.
I'm breaking it slow.
I heard that.
Did you? I don't think you did.
God, they look like brothers.
And
And I
party
hate
finishes
it.
the short bit.
Yes, sir.
They look like brothers, don't they? They're leaving at the same time as well, which does not help their case.
My brother's from another mother.
Your brother's from another mother? I'm so sorry.
Isn't that like
I've had that
Oh my
joke
god, they
several
were
times
roommates.
now, Johan.
I know. I did it because they were roommates.
What'd you say?
Have a good
I
night.
was gonna say, like, isn't that like a half
Huh?
burger?
Goodbye, Blair.
Yes,
You got this.
saying something there?
I'm gonna go break Cheryl real quick.
I didn't know you were there. No.
I don't feel like it.
Cheryl,
Yeah? What's up?
you've got a nice ass.
Actually, speaking of which, there's Clark now.
Is Ash screaming yet?
Okay, I'm back. I
I'm
broke
gonna
Cheryl.
go there, but I'm gonna wait till
How dare you? How dare you?
So he says.
Oh my god, you gonna go sing?
No, it's actual it's actual singing.
Ash gonna go sing.
Yeah, it wasn't just simply just guttural.
I look a tail.
So we're trying to be
I
intimidating.
don't really like him anyway. He calls my boyfriend
Yes,
sexy. I hate it.
I told you there was a tail there.
No, right?
Yes. I get very overprotective.
It's called stilts.
Tail. I am extremely hungry right now for some reason. Probably because I didn't fucking eat anything all day.
What about him?
I had one bowl of food.
Alright, take a look at that. You see someone turning a whole lobster into a sausage. You be careful what you say to me. I don't earn that much.
Was now been broken. Streets I dare not walk. Freedom is an illusion. Build my fences high. There was something out there. Learn not to expect. There's 100 million reasons not to care. Bring it. Don't bring it. Bring your misery down on me.
The
You're
door's
just
out.
an insult, forehead A. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Y'all have fun. Oh, what is happening? What are you doing?
I was just saying I may have gotten a good grip when I did it too.
I scare him, and he's taller than me.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
you're
on, this
getting...
where it is.
Okay, y'all getting me key up in here. I gotta go.
You wanted to stab you with
There
a
you go.
Thank you.
I literally
Person that you
scared
live
him.
with?
Hun.
I mean, because he wants you to stab him.
Not even without even saying goodbye. Jeez.
Yes, Stacy?
Okay.
Oh god.
I'll have you.
If you guys aren't
Sorry
coming,
to know.
we're
just
going.
walked by without saying hi.
You guys kind of got to stand behind the trellises.
Good. Being tired, I imagine.
Sorry, there's just a lot of people over here. Like I was alright with like one person, but then more and more people started stacking.
It happens.
Like Batman.
What if you staff and
Go.
the only thing you know
Go.
how to do is security?
Push.
Like Batman head shape.
I'm actually the Lotus's mech pilot, funny enough.
I mean, part of
That's
security is
cool.
to make sure everyone's okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, wow.
To be fair with you.
So are you?
You have me there.
But it's kind of also a thing like distracting the person that's kind of supposed to be trading.
Okay, so.
What the
Okay.
fuck,
Most people are
Nikki?
flipping in and out, in and out.
Who's Batman?
Why is Osland dead?
And then,
Spell that right. Even though I'm an illiterate, I'm pretty sure you did spell that right.
You know we've been walking all over that floor, right?
80%. The floor,
yeah,
it's
that's
meant to be
fine.
walked on.
You know what? I'm gonna join them.
These boots are meant
I'm
for
gonna join
walking.
him.
I don't have any boots.
4 big.
4? Guys, 4.
Now we'll begin. Now, come now. Oh, don't bring it. Don't bring it. Bring your misery down on.
People that walk through here that look literally the same as each other, and they're two different people. Don't even know each other, not twins, not related.
No.
Fucking god. Joke's on you, I want to die.
I'm not fucking Batman.
Only you can make a dream reality.
What do you mean I'm not allowed?
That was
You're my
terrible.
brother-in-law. I'm protecting
Yeah,
him.
but
You're my
if
uncle.
I
What
die,
the
just come
fuck?
back anyways.
I had my chance.
Yes.
By fun adoption.
I had my chance.
Can I like get a gift receipt?
No. There are no refunds. Get
Believe
fucked,
me,
kid.
Asura, you get used to people around here.
I'm just kidding. I'm just being a shithead right now.
Welcome to Lotus.
That's fine.
Welcome to the Chaos Zone. This is the Chaos Zone.
Everyone
Nothing
is
but chaos
related
is
to
here.
everyone by some
it
form
really
or degree.
is.
This area is
Hello,
chaos.
Lotus
Good and
of
bad.
Sapphire. This is my.
Should I
Good
should
and
I
bad
show him
chaos
the
happens
start
right
of the
here.
chaos?
Don't do it with the bad tour. Don't do it with the chaos tour. Don't do it.
But he needs to know. He needs to
No,
know.
no,
I do.
Nikki. No, Nikki.
Direct some of the chaos tour.
Put it on. There we go.
Maybe another time. Now I'm worried that because she started freaking out when you suggested it.
I'll start
If
you
you
off
have
with
a
look at
CD
What is
top
the
top
chaos tour?
corners of the scanners. Look at the top corners.
Same here.
That's only
See?
one of
I
five
told you
things.
guys.
One of five things wrong with the scanner.
I didn't even notice that till you pointed it out. Now I'm gonna see that every time.
If you look at the painting, if you look at the white of the painting and then you
No,
bounce,
Nikki. No, Nikki.
the
No,
wall
Nikki.
moves.
Don't do it.
Wait,
Don't
what?
do it.
If you bounce while looking at the painting, you see the wall move.
Alright, well, that's interesting.
I can instigate something much worse.
I sat here one day bouncing while I was sitting. I'm like, am I going insane? Why is the wall moving?
Have you been here before?
Do you know about the wall?
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The ball is the wall.
Who does not know of the
All
wall?
in all, we're just
I
another
will
freaking
kick off
wall.
the wall.
Stop.
Eva, you can't just give other people Koo's nickname.
We don't need no
When she was talking, she asked him, "Can I kiss her chin?"
The fuck?
That was a good movie. That was a good movie. I don't care what anyone else says. That movie was good.
Why is
Eva,
that the fuck moment though?
you can't just give out Koo's nickname like that. There's only one puppy, and that's that man.
I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you.
It's Mingus. July 19th, 509.
Never mind. Mingus, hello. Welcome.
I need to blow my nose real quick, so we're gonna go back here.
We're gonna be
July
at
19th,
July
5:09
22nd.
a.m.
Und während sie einhoben, irgendwo ganz weiter oben, sprach einer im bierseligen Elan. Werte Gott, Kollegen, ja, wir sollten mal erwägen, wieder mal probieren, was zu kreieren. Ne hübsche Scheibenwelt, ja, ganz so wie sie uns gefällt. Und die anderen Götter waren am Applaudieren. Das war der Tag, an dem die Götter sich betranken. Der Tag, als alles seinen Anfang nahm. Hoch die Tasse, ja, wir wollen uns bedanken für all die Schnapsideen, die euch kamen. So formten sie die Klumpen auf dem Tisch zwischen den Humpen und kippten klares Wasser mitten rein. Sie schufen Fisch und Affen zwischen all den Weinkaraffen und garnierten es mit Blümchen und Gestein. Es wurde nicht langweilig, nichts und alles war ihnen heilig. Jeder Einfall wurde beklatscht im Götterspiel. So schöpften sie und soffen, selbstbewusst, selbst übertroffen, bis der letzte Gott vom Stuhle fiel. Das war der Tag, an dem die Götter sich betranken. Der Tag, als alles seinen Anfang nahm. Hoch die Tasse, ja, wir wollen uns bedanken für all die Schnapsideen, die euch kamen. Als dann der erste Gott erwachte und das Werk der Nacht bedachte, war er von dem Chaos nicht erfreut. Verkatert merkte er genau, das war frisch am Weltenbau, sogar das Salz war überall verstreut. Er sprach nie wieder, Alkohol zerknüllte, alles rief, leb wohl, du kleine Welt, was doch nur ein Versehen. Und warf frustriert den bunten Ball aus dem Fenster in das All, zu den ganzen anderen Scheißideen. Das war der Tag, an dem die Götter sich betranken, der Tag, als alles seinen Anfang nahm. Hoch die Tasse, ja, wir wollen uns bedanken für all die Schnapsideen, die euch kamen. Das war der Tag, an dem die Götter sich betranken, der Tag, als alles seinen Anfang nahm.
Try putting her through any of the databases.
Sierra and Nego. It's too wide ranged. It would take forever to find anything.
Facial algorithms, anything like that.
I'm not really good with tech. I didn't know it was a thing.
If you want, I can take a look.
That would be appreciated. Yeah, if you can contact me if you find anything about that.
Okay, I can do that.
It's appreciated. Right. How's it going with gathering everything we need for measurements?
Fine. I got drones. I have different various things together already, sitting in the shuttle bay waiting to be moved.
I imagine. Only we do have somebody. These two actually know a person that could possibly get us something for being able to measure life force, along with your cursed souls to be able to put into it, so it can be held. So
Sounds good.
we're set on that end. Apparently, something that I guess she talked with Gildir about a long time ago, a couple months back. she asked us something about like if he's ever heard a story of somebody like sort of being replaced with somebody else after they leave, as if they're a different person. There's a possibility that's not our Sierra.
Fair. Maybe, yeah.
Well, I can grab a fabulous collar now.
It'd be nice if we
I
could
can
get
grab one
DNA
right now,
samples.
and then we can try the drone idea. I don't want to do anything to her without her permission. And right now, any topics about her not remembering anything or her acting different causes her to have a headache and these jitters where her neck will turn so hard to the point even I have to like forcefully hold her head still. And that kind of stress on the neck would be really bad for her, and I don't want to cause that, so just making sure she doesn't have those reactions is the best way to go.
Wow.
So just not talking about it for the time being.
So, she has had drinks. If we can get her cup, we can get DNA sample to see if it is at least biologically a different being.
Hey Red, hey Michael, hey Nikki.
That's true.
I'm sure Red
Well,
probably has the
if
ability
it's a
to, if
clone,
not, I have.
they wouldn't be different.
Just discussing a situation.
Should I walk away?
It'd be preferable,
That's up to
yes.
you.
I'm not gonna force you to walk
Okay.
away.
Okay. If it's a private thing, I'll walk away.
The less people that know about it, the better. That's all right now.
Okay.
I want to minimize the chances that
If
anybody
it's,
brings it up around her right now.
If it is the situation that we're dealing with a clone, then it's going to be harder to detect if it is a clone or not.
Exactly.
A lot of people can discern.
We need DNA from the original, and we can't even be certain that the Sierra that we know is the original. We also can't be certain that's not the original right there, and she doesn't just have a factory reset. What he said is, well, we can go off of that, but again, it's just another hypothesis out of the many.
With,
We can't prove it right now.
my systems on my ship might be able to discern if it's a clone or not. My ship isn't made by the clone worlds. They obviously would know a lot more.
Is that Burst?
Where? Oh, yeah, that's him. Why?
Okay, he looks like he had another growth spurt.
Yeah, he's toting around one of the higher vampires again. I don't give a fuck. He can fuck himself over with that situation. I don't care. I gave up on him a while ago.
Yeah, he's compromised beyond belief.
Beyond belief, yeah. So, sitting in with the scout drone, I don't have anything like that. Do you have something that's small enough that can fit in my pocket? I can sort of clothing. Okay. I'll try mending this with her clothing, so that way there's no chance of it falling off without it being ripped off, and in the event
It should be light enough for you to stick it in a pocket. She wouldn't notice.
Gotcha. Alright, I can do that.
I don't have anything on me for such things, so.
That's fine. I think we can test the keeping her around with sort of the effects of the lotus. Tonight, I can put the black lotus collar on her, see if that works at all, whenever she's ready to leave. If that doesn't work, hopefully the hypothesis of the things falling off of her will happen in that case, as I would rather that not disappear. I only have a few of those. I'd rather not get yelled at by Kane for losing them. But then I guess
If you need me to, I can
doesn't
quickly
count.
modify that attracting device. That way it's not easily lost.
I see that he reaches into a portal.
On the greater scale of things,
Something else I want to try to give to her is one of my necklaces.
it all comes down
Because I'm able to contact people
pieces of it.
cleanly with those. As it's sort of a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's sort of more of a religious thing, as if they're connected with a god. It's sort of a patronage kind of thing.
You have to look at it.
If I can give her one of those, maybe I can still contact her with it later on.
Try to be an advocate for you.
I think I'll maybe connect it to the tracking device. But I'm not sure how happy she would be to have a voice talking in her head without knowing it out of nowhere, so I might tell her instead. At least about the necklace itself.
Here.
Thanks, Blake.
But I help out where I
Okay.
can.
Alright. I'm gonna stop being awkward now. I'm gonna go over there and just kind of hang out with them for now. I really hate doing this, but now that it's getting much more dire than original, it just has me on edge.
Alright, let me know if I'm needed. What are your thoughts on that?
That reminds me a lot of home for the very first time.
You have right.
No, you look at me. You look at me. You relax.
And then you can tell me about all your issues. And if you want some sake, we might get that. That's a 50-50.
No! I've had that happen before, and it scares me. It doesn't give me a good thing. It scares me, actually.
That's all I can think of. It's just a master standing upright.
No, Blake. Blake,
Yeah, what's up?
I can make you just not think
A
a
recent
little bit.
discovered.
During a
I can't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I constantly am thinking. I constantly am thinking. So, Nikki, I'm sorry.
Comes from.
Sir, would you like? We're all heading out to actual food after our shift. Do you all wanna?
How the fuck
do you get out of
purgatory?
Alright, at least
I don't have a problem with free food.
I'm feeling leaning towards
Soba. Have you ever had soba?
That makes more sense.
More than I do. I'm thinking this could be a lost soul
noodles.
product turned to these.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of noodles.
Look, Nikki, me and Mim are planning to go. So, do you want to come?
Sure.
Can I say that? She probably know if they could be
I
lost
don't want
souls.
to add. I don't want to add more issues to her plate. She has enough.
No. Just ask. No. Just asking about how do you know if it's a lost soul or not.
I thought I was just thrown. I remember getting
What are you
thrown
screaming
out
at
of
for?
Someone who's more.
How far into orbit?
I'm going after.
Get her,
It's a party in there.
Hello, everybody.
That's Holly.
What do you mean? It's a night.
Yes, old man.
Don't worry, you'll learn.
I'm asking for can the lost soul turn to a monster? I was asking.
Yes. Lost souls with a lot of regrets and negative energy can actually turn into very terrifying monsters.
I know.
Especially if someone's influencing
All your
them.
bones would turn to dust.
And fallen out of the sky at least 5 times.
I'm kidding.
I'm just like, people don't realize how resilient I am, and it scares me.
Why is everything? Why is that a date? The day the boss shot a monkey. Why is that a date?
Is this
Because
what
there was a
holiday?
monkey here,
It was trying to steal Calypso's egg.
Yeah, I remember.
Boss
It was the
dis-
same one that was like trying to climb the
Boss
building.
then decided to shoot the monkey, and he gave Patty the lotus and said, "Congratulations, Patty. Now you can do your job more effectively." And then he shot the monkey.
Dang.
I remember that
Okay,
night.
shoot a monkey in front of the boss. And bring in a
No,
monkey
wait for the
to
boss
go in it.
to shoot a monkey.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the rare occasion where he shoots a monkey and then you become promoted.
So, in my case, I think it'd be, here, shoot this monkey.
Who's promoted?
No, it's
Apparently Patty became the Lotus. And it was on the day Sachi shot a monkey.
So,
Yeah.
do you know anything about like lilacs?
he
I think
gave-
you do. I think you
I
do.
think she
right?
told me
Okay.
this stuff,
Yes, I'm the
how
one
it
that built
happened.
them.
He came up, gave her a
Alright, now,
box, said
that
congratulations.
general class, right?
You'll know when to
Lilac,
open it,
that's a
and then he
lilac
went
night,
and
is
shot
that
a
not?
monkey, and then he said to open
No.
it, and there was a lotus inside.
This one and sibling are two separate units. This is Violet Rose. The other one is known as White Rose.
Are they still under? Wouldn't they be under the category of lilac, being that their predecessor was?
They're a Lotus Knight, I'm telling you!
No, don't!
I just don't want
Lotus Knight! The Violet Rose and the White Rose are their own thing. Think of them as
what?
Imperial Guards.
I'm just pointing.
Now, would you say?
Differently, but
I shall point with you.
for a separate
Okay.
purpose.
Yeah, alright. But not exactly what you said.
Why we all gather around here?
Yeah, but so when you say like when you want a conglomerate of them,
How you doing?
all
Should invest in the
different
mask.
variants, right? What would you say?
Yeah.
Hey, Jen.
If you
I've
want
thought about
the-
getting a mask.
the whole variant.
Voice.
I'm tired. And
sleeping
I feel
well?
like all my...
You have the standard
No, I've been sleeping. It's just I feel like all my energy, all my magic has been drained out of me.
Wanna get sober later?
That or it could be the hormones. Because I have to take antibiotics in order for me to have a baby.
Oh, having a baby.
Another food? Oh, so bad.
Well, I'm trying to. I gotta get my body, like, ready.
Awesome.
So I have to take pills. I have to, like, get a lot of shots.
Yeah. I recently became a slime daddy too.
I'm not slime, I'm mucus.
No, don't drink coffee. You bitch.
Same thing.
I was like, it's gotta be
And it can be
It's
good
bad.
for hair gel.
It's bad enough. My girlfriend brought 2 home slimes home. I don't need mucus on my face.
Okay, now I'm just giving you a hug. I was just giving you a hug there.
Well, I hope things go well for you then.
I can't even give you a hug.
The evening court? Oh.
All right.
Wait
a minute.
Why are they angry?
Gee,
Hey, we're saying this to the place. It's on my treat, though. What?
She make her.
That position.
I feel like something's behind me.
The one, that one.
Think Beyblade. Let it rip.
Beyblade, let it rip.
I gotta remember.
Sup?
What's up?
Do you have a video? or
Either
something?
that or I think you're gonna go far,
How
kid.
dare you?
ran today with
I'm
people.
offended. What happened to your
It's
arm?
What about my arm?
Yeah, I need
What's
to
with
check
all you motherfuckers?
the,
All of you fucking
recording.
losing your
He
arms.
lost his arm. It was a nub for like I don't
send
know,
me
a couple
over
weeks.
later.
I have worked here for years, and I still have all of my limbs.
Okay, just making sure.
This wasn't worth
I mean,
it.
I've
Because
worked
you
here
have
a year
help.
too.
Differently. You were assembled correctly and durably.
No, I was not arranged correctly. I was arranged very poorly. Do you know the amount of issues I have?
Were they blender issues?
Do you need a tissue?
That's what this
No.
Do you need
is.
a tissue?
You put your hand in a fucking blender.
Don't worry about it.
He avada
I
kedavra
wanted
the
fresh
bear with his
cactus
arm.
juice.
What the fuck? Don't take your hand to the blender dimension.
Yeah. But Kane's right. I abracadabra
Hi,
the bear,
Holly. Come here.
and it was holding onto my arm.
Hello.
So the bear no longer exists.
Let's see. Let me steal.
The blender wants more.
It's the bear.
Get the
It goes to the
gun.
bear.
How you been?
The best part is she didn't maybe hit the blender.
I'm alright. I just had my whole
Here's my dreadful.
That's why I have a plush of them. That way I'm always happy.
It's nice and toasty.
Warm knowledge from reading the night couldn't rip it off.
Oh god, the flux when I
Any
turned
science never known that you can put wine in hot cocoa
So
either.
it's a. So this night is
She
sounding
hasn't
more
had
and
my
more
coffee
like
for the
something
Irish coffee,
fighting
so whiskey,
from
but
its
still.
kind. If it's not able to, you know,
Yeah, I
wrap it
just
up.
made her red wine hot
If
cocoa.
that night
3
was
times.
anything else, it might be able to. Maybe if they wrap it up.
The thing is,
Or they made the gelatin specifically for it.
Yeah, no, it does.
Someone's playing with your tail.
whatever it is.
What is it? Purple?
What?
Get it.
Violet.
You there? Oh,
baby. Violet. Okay.
right not for the
Excuse me,
laws of
Mingus
this
is a
land, you would be
god.
eliminated.
If I can probably rip it off, then
It's a
it
mobile.
wouldn't affect me.
And this is why I don't serve anything at the bar anymore.
Keep someone else.
You don't look like a.
Yeah, I know. Look at them. Look at them. They're adorable.
She's always entertaining.
Do you just
Yeah.
see everything green? Is everything green for you?
No.
More of like a blue. Actually, it's a green hue HUD. Data flowing here and there.
But by the way, Cord, when
I
are you gonna
can't
give
feed
Slade his
that
clothes
too.
back?
These are my clothes. His ass wouldn't fit in this. It's flat.
She's got a point.
Uh-huh.
Whatever makes you feel better about
He
yourself.
has an ass when he's 2D, and it's weird.
he's double
When he's
checked
flat,
out.
he has an ass, but when he's not
Into
flat, he's got a
into,
flat
like-
ass.
It's still flat though. It's still flat.
It is still flat. Technically, it's
It
a
is still
It's
flat.
2D
technically
surface.
flat. It's 2D.
Thanks, Bishop.
I saw him in the bunny outfit.
It's just more defined, you know?
I have a
That's
picture.
probably
I
what
have
it
a
is,
picture
right?
of him in the bunny.
I want to
outfit.
see what he looks
Just arrange an. Listen, if you want to see more bunny outfits, just arrange another bunny day. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
coming.
right.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh yeah, King.
Yes.
I'll be sick.
I was gonna talk to Sachi about potentially doing like another vacation thing because it's been a while. I know there's a lot going
Well,
on. But
actually, fun
I think
fact:
people
we're
should
supposed to be
probably need it.
taking a week or two off in June. So in the
Okay.
coming weeks, we might be taking a couple of weeks off. So if you want, you can talk to boss
Yeah,
about.
June is
us
ending
going.
pretty soon.
June is starting
Right,
very
or
soon.
something.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
June
It's
starts
May.
in May.
Oh my
Are
god.
you good?
Cordelia, it's May. Cordelia, it's May. Cord.
I'm right.
You're a little bit fast. A little bit fast. What can I get for you?
Is it time for a psyche val?
Sunset Holly, Kane.
You take those?
Sunset
I don't think
Holly.
you want to do a psyche val on
25
me.
credits.
Yeah, I'll probably fail.
I don't think they're. I
Because I'll
don't think
punch the
any of
psyche
us
eval.
are
I
used.
wanna do it on Umbra.
Egoist. I'll punch him. I
I
don't talk
think
to
if we
people.
all got a psych eval, I think we'd all
So-
fail it.
Exactly.
So our vacation,
Probably,
where
I got
exactly do you
650
think
years
will
of
be a
baggage
place?
done
Good
bags.
place?
Psych evaluation.
Do you like to go to
If,
like an
if you
island
work
or
at the
like?
Lotus, you will
I
not
would like to go
pass
to
a
the
psyche
snow
eval.
glades, like camp out in like an.
I know.
Cottage,
I mean, it's
Nice
usually up to
snow.
Sachi because he.
You
But I'm also. A couple of us are allowed to like host gatherings and stuff, so we'll figure something out.
Looks good.
Thank you.
How you doing, by the way, Gordon?
terrible, awful, the worst.
Same.
I got big
Want to get
boots
high
though.
after work?
I'd offer a hug, but
found 'em.
that one you wouldn't accept a hug. Would you accept a punch
Fair enough.
instead of a hug? Is that the replacement of a hug for
Oh.
Cord? Is a punch?
I'm not hitting you that hard, forehead.
I can hit you hard.
I know you can hit me hard.
Go see if I can dent your face.
No, because
Oh,
that's
you missed the
flex.
cord.
I'll cave in my face.
You missed it. Percy headbutted me. cut my head. It was cool.
I miss everything. I miss everything.
What happened yesterday?
I'm going to the stupid corner.
Oh,
No.
I reinforced my mask, and so I had Percy test it out, so she headbutted me really hard.
Percy was here?
Yeah, I heard it made
Yeah,
me bleed.
she was
Yeah,
here for all of it
yesterday.
yesterday.
Funnily enough, so was Prisma.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Prisma's here.
Motherfucker.
I'm sure you'll get your sleep schedule.
And I
in order eventually.
decided, I'm tired. I'm gonna fucking
Oh, yeah,
I'm
wait,
gonna
was it-
show
wasn't-
you stupid fucking
was that the-
princess shit.
Was that the day before that way she was here? Yeah, it was the day before that way she
Yeah, it
was
was
Well,
here.
she was host, yeah, Thursday.
Yeah,
I hated
Alicia
you.
came
Wear,
back
like,
as
a
well.
Dress or something.
Can I'm gonna denounce my name. I'm gonna just do that. I miss too much of work. I don't want to be a
Becoming
princess
Fable?
anymore.
Being
No, I'm
royalty
like-
sucks.
Yeah, I'm technically a royal. Only by
Yeah, I
the
know.
fact that I don't deserve it. I hate it. It's awful. They
I
put
can
me
kind of
they put
relate.
me in like fancy armor. It's really fucking uncomfortable and pinchy. And I'm
you mean
pretty
a dress?
sure it was made for a human.
Oh.
So it doesn't fucking fit. No,
didn't
it's
have a
like
tail.
it's
Oh,
like
no.
it's fancy armor. It's not a dress.
A
It
dress.
didn't have a tail hole.
It's not a dress.
It was
I don't
probably
think it
a
has a-
dress.
It didn't have
No,
a
it
tail
did
hole.
not have a tail hole. I think I
Oh, that's
bent the part
uncomfortable.
that had. I think I bent it a little bit. I think I bent it. They were mad. They were mad about it. It's like flimsy,
I mean,
Maybe you should
but
hire
it's not
like
meant for fighting.
maybe you should
Like
hire
nice.
like
Nice.
a tailor to custom make you your royal
existing stretch in my
outfit.
joints.
No, because apparently it's
Yeah,
like
you're good.
tradition. You have to wear this one. I don't wanna.
that sounds terrible because they never.
Well,
At
they'd
least they're
have
not
to-
making me wear
they would
dresses.
have to
If they make me wear
they
a
would
dress,
have
I
to
will
replace it.
fucking kill them.
If something bad happened to the traditional outfit.
Are you telling me that I should break things?
Yes.
Rats,
I
I dropped
think
it off
that
the
is-
tower. Oh shucks, it's ruined.
Oh no!
Destruction.
How
Chaos.
terrible! Oh, who is going to bring down the law upon me?
Oh no,
Oh,
I
wait.
slipped and all of the armor went out the window.
I
Looks like we need a new one.
I haven't seen all days. I get to do this. I get to be a nuisance.
I know, I was at the lab all night. But the orders for synthetics don't stop, and I need to produce. The new ones need to be finished.
Why don't you let me and Laren help take care of it, so you can take a break?
The distractions help. Plus, I need to price them out because the violet and white roses are too expensive to mass produce. So are the lilacs. Don't even get me started on death
Hi.
blossoms.
Let me give you something.
Can I have sparkling water in a can
Yes.
or something? Just give me a can of something. I don't know.
A can of something?
A can.
The melon fizz is in a can.
Well, get it from here.
How's it going?
Yeah, there's the melon fizz almost. It's in the
It's
Yeah,
watermelon.
It's there somewhere.
It's going.
It's right there.
There's
Yeah.
Ah.
Watermelon with soda.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Then,
I had gotten
then
it
get
earlier.
Then get it. Then get it. Then get it.
She's holding it.
No, there's
Okay, I can't see holding things. Okay. I have a condition.
Stop it, Oslin. I know what you're doing. Oh, there we go. There
I have
we
a condition. I can't see people
what you're
holding
talking
things.
about.
Bar's haunted.
go. Yeah.
Well, there's now a horde of things now
Okay.
on that desk.
I'll get the shotgun.
Is there?
Someone.
No,
yeah,
it's
someone
fine. You
get
just
the
need the broom.
broom.
there we go.
There we go.
Took care of it.
I can't see. I can't see it. Oh, there's so many things. There's a bunch of things there. They're just there. I can't see. I can't see the broom.
Oh, you came from
Oh,
the noodle
no.
house.
Yeah, I have a condition.
Oh, yeah.
I have noodleitis.
Why did it
Udonitis.
sound like somebody like sniffled like in my ear?
Surprisingly, I really don't care.
Huh?
I'm gonna go walk around.
Either I'm
What can I
having
get for
hearing
you?
issues or somebody went up into the announcement booth and sniffled into the microphone.
I literally just said surprise me. Anything.
they?
I don't really care.
I don't know. I heard a sniffle. It
surprise
sounded
you?
like it.
I can help you over here if you guys need.
Well,
Which I do apologize. Didn't take any
Hey, Nikki, do you
responsibility on
mind
the
taking a break?
actions.
Let me get a chair first so my legs stop dying. No. I will get a purple chair. Purple.
We'll take turns.
Fine.
Okay, because I was about to
I'm
come
okay
over
with
just to
that.
lay down on the floor.
I'm sorry. I just need to step away for a bit.
No worries. I was just gonna lay down because my thighs are currently on fire.
Yeah, I understand.
You know what they say? Pick for evil.
I just have nerve damage. It's fine. I'm sure it's normal. Oh.
I gotta stand up. Oh, fuck. There goes my leg.
Oh, already here the rest of the night. Already on.
Let me see how the bar is doing.
There's like 4 people there.
What the fuck? Holy, there's nobody at the bar.
The new girl, Kane, Holly,
Yeah, there's people over there.
Cord was there, but she wandered off in mental anguish.
Oh, for one second, I should wander around. What the fuck?
Cord.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna step outside for a fresh air to release stress, I guess.
Or?
Call me the end of your world, call me your genocide. Cause I'm a venomous girl, just like a spider bite. I'm a relentless machine with no emergency brake to stop me.
You're like dancing to the beat of my song, which is weird.
I have music going too.
What are you listening to? What's the song?
It's called Like a Vampire.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Is that what you're listening to?
What the fuck?
Are you listening?
Oh my god, that is weird. Okay, now I'm changing it because it's too weird for me.
The odds.
There, I've changed it.
Darn.
Now with you dancing to it, it doesn't go with the beat.
Well, I guess I better change my song. Let's see what's next.
No!
No, you know.
Okay, let's see if he'll get this right the second time.
Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside
Okay, it's
down
kind of the
when
same.
a new guy
Okay, this same beat. Nikki, what are you listening to? Nikki.
Right. Any weapons?
Doom crossing.
Okay, never mind. I'm not listening to this.
What the hilarious was the same again.
Yeah, no, I was scared that it was gonna be the same thing, but yeah, no, I'm not listening to that.
I am able to view other dimensions from distance.
Oh, you should like talk to Elric. He's able to like read how many fingers you're holding up in the fourth dimension. He got it right like 3 times. It was weird.
Interesting.
In a row.
I'll have to test him next time.
Yeah. Some of them is like really dark, but I don't care. It's interesting.
Dark songs are sometimes the best.
Yeah, I just randomly found it too. It just randomly popped up and I started listening to it and I'm like, well, the song's dark, but at least it's nice to listen to, I guess. In a weird way.
Really curious how. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I see Cord talking to Patty, and I was wondering what they're talking about, but then I see her walk around behind Patty, looking down where a tail would be. I'm like, yep, that's what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Cord is a very good person to actually ask about in that regard. Now that I think about it, I kind of wish I was there to hear. I'm sad now. I'll be right back. I have to hear this quick.
Excuse me, Purple Lotus guests. This is Final Call on the Bar. Hope y'all get your drinks and enjoy. Take care.
I just don't do stupid shit.
There's some gum, Cord.
Wait. No, I'm okay.
Gum? Okay.
I got super distracted.
This Umbra one cord. Want some gum.
Oh, this feels weird.
Wow.
Oh, this feels weird to chew gum with this.
The fangs?
Oh, it's getting stuck everywhere. Oh, wow.
Welcome to having sharp teeth.
Look at my teeth. My bottom ones, they get stuck in stuff constantly.
I can't chew gooey things.
You're gonna have to be flossing
That's kind of like the
extra
point.
a lot.
I'm supposed to like be able to bite into stuff and then go like like terrible.
I tell you, she asked about the tail and horn thing.
Yeah.
And the eyes. I got I might also point out the eyes too. I don't know if you can see the let me open it a little
you
bit
got
more.
Yeah. You got like a goat. Are you turning into a demon?
I'm assuming because me and Christmas powers and all that sort of stuff. I'm assuming
Krampus?
something related to Krampus.
I was just curious.
Are you gonna get a little
I don't have.
hoosies?
Okay, my toes feel it's perfectly fine. I've had no pains down here at all. Okay.
Into creation of something else.
Fair enough.
Of course, I get stuck at the door when that conversation's happening. I want to be in that conversation. I want to hear like Cord actually be giving like advice. It's rare to hear Cord just normal talk. was watching or listening to Monster.
Everybody shut up. Which one? There's like a bunch of songs named Monster.
Well, now I'm listening to Word Crimes.
Oh, I see. Fine taste. Listening to Melanie Martinez.
Hey, Mingus. Hey, no. Hello, Mingus. How you doing?
Continue to rule the galaxy under your paws.
It's a good song. I love Weird Al.
Hey, that's just one back. I fluxed. Google this one. YouTube. Hey, Michael. Oh,
Hey, your turn. Go ahead. How'd it go?
Portal didn't.
let me just.
Portal didn't end because,
It's a shame you can't take that off yourself.
Here, do you wanna? Take it off it.
I want to take you, Daniel, Red,
On a date,
and my other friend. Another day, I will take you on a first visit. Another day. Fucking you trust me. Trust me with that. But I want to talk to you guys about our friend. So if you have the dime, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, should be good for a little bit. Ava's gonna take a few people out for food. I'm going with. So, I have a lot of time before.
really been a month?
I feel like it's been a month since I've seen her here.
Yeah, you've been kind of dead.
Well, you gotta
Longer
realize
since I've
she
seen
is
you.
a canine, so...
Not that kind of,
Like,
not that kind
where-
of dead. I meant you haven't been showing up dead.
Yeah, we haven't showed up in like a month or so, I think now, because I've been busy, literally. I've been busy with work. Work.
You know how it is, yeah.
I know,
Work.
I forget who it was, but somebody saw her like a couple weeks ago. Last I saw her was the zombie mission.
People on the ground.
No.
This motherfucker coming in right as we're closing. Look at him.
He came in and then laid down.
Work.
Would you like to go eat?
I wouldn't mind.
Hey,
We're
tree
going out
man.
for soba.
I think everybody's
It's like 2
on.
minutes
A lot of staff is invited.
I gotta talk with
I'm going
Michael
so
for a little
long
bit
this
beforehand.
bacon point at me
Yeah,
in
we're gonna go
diverse
get soba.
angles.
Would you like some?
Give me thumbs down.
We're gonna
He's
have
never
a
given me a
lot of
thumbs down before. That's a new one.
I don't know how long y'all will be doing it for, but I'll have to
You
join
know,
later.
I'd love to do that.
So I'll show up
That's
and
fine.
something I gotta do.
I was so tired
I
today.
have a lot of
I
people,
just laid in bed.
That's perfectly fine.
Why?
That's what I did.
I also
laid-
don't work
laid in
here.
bed.
Yes.
You're getting sued. No, I'm just- it's literally a metal arm. I can't fucking.
What the fuck? Get back up here, nerd.
I'll put a second one on you instead of taking one off.
Where is he? Hold on.
If only I found a way to take my arm off, my hand off, that would have been a lot funnier.
Holder, I think, for bracelets on
Get
one
up.
person.
Oh, say hi to the
boy.
one over there.
25.
I feel like being, having a lot of
Say
things
hi to
strapped
the
on
ones
you.
you've missed. Or
See,
missed
I'm waiting
you.
for the chance to chain somebody's wrist
Everyone's
together with
missed me in
bracelets.
some shape or form way.
Just mean out of the front.
I've literally been gone for a month. Like, so.
Bishop, is
And
there
the only
if
time
there's
I
any
got was the
emergencies,
last 10 minutes.
call someone else. I'm going to get inebriated.
Have fun.
Why? Am I staying here? I'm not staying here the night.
You
Crazy,
just staying
man.
here looks like you're fucked.
Hell no, I got a meeting with that one.
Oh, jeez.
No, I mean in
was gonna
general,
say,
like
you
in the
can stay
city.
here.
Call someone else. I'm gonna go get high.
Why me?
Of course.
Why me?
Bring it high.
Gotta get high.
Because you're
Yeah.
always watching shit. Besides my drones, you're the other prominent drones in the city.
No, I'm not watching Zephyr City. I'm watching Blondie City. I'm watching the sister city.
I didn't know you had the Rancor specific. Your mom told me.
I try to refrain from dropping my drones into this area.
I'm watching Orlando Soccer already. I can't watch two cities. This one's big as fuck.
We're terrible at this.
I just went outside.
I'm watching like
Eh,
one
whatever.
part of a city.
Is there
I'm
like
still
a
gonna go get high.
That's about it.
moment for like
For the
number
sister
of
city.
bracelets on one
Yeah,
person?
you're a neighborhood of fucking watch.
The record for
Patty.
number of bracelets on one person is like 6.
25.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, you took the record.
Wait, for what?
25 bracelets on one
We put
person.
30 on someone. We put 30 on someone.
I think the highest
I gotta talk to
amount.
Michael for a little bit.
Kane, the highest amount that
I'll
was reported
catch up.
Was 40.
Darn.
Yes. It was 40.
You've ruined it.
Oh, it was an octopus that came in.
You did not have to put
Now I have to put 50 on somebody.
bracelets on the table. You
We
did
did.
not need to do this.
We
You know
did.
you did
Yeah,
not.
I
We
remember
did.
that.
not.
I remember that shit.
baby.
Yeah, that's
Literally need
true.
I'll
one.
make somebody an armored suit
PL,
out of
baby.
bracelets just to get the record.
What?
PL!
No.
Shit, if
He
somebody's
has two
down for it.
hands. They had 8. Only one of them needs a bracelet. Why the fuck do they need 8 bracelets?
Because they asked for it.
Alright,
That's a different story.
you three ready to go?
Yeah.
So,
Fucking thing.
were we talking just outside or what were we doing? I don't remember.
No, we're going to a different location.
Oh,
You know, shake your fist.
Trust me,
Angry
you
like an
will
old
go
man
be able to do your thing with them because I will be coming with you as well.
Say
I've
hi
been
to
invited.
those ones over there.
Actually, my eyes are.
I don't want to say that. I mean,
I'll be waiting
say hi to me.
outside.
Come over here.
Fair enough.
It's okay. Next time.
I'm here.
Yes,
So
next
come say
time.
hi to me.
To make them. To make
Yes, Nikki.
time stamp.
The bracelet.
Bracelet makes the timestamp of what you come in. No, it's the
You guys can come later if you'd like.
the bracelet.
We'll be having for a while.
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't miss a chance of having dinner with the lovely Ice Flower.
Yes, and I read our document.
Well, Mitt's one buying. We're just all vibing for it.
I know. I still got to tease you though. I'm not gonna stop.
Are you talking
teasing
shit?
No, I'm saying we're taking turns this thing.
Not this time. If you as much as
I
take
know.
out
See,
your
I'll catch up with you guys a little later.
I'm
I can take the location. I know where we're going.
great because I have no idea where we're going.
I hope you guys portal travel.
I hate portals.
Where's Bishop?
Last I saw him, he was still crouched
I
inside.
believe he's still inside. Yeah, he might. I know he's saying something about saying hello to people. I can go quickly grab him.
Just jump off the ledge. They're all going out for food.
Welcome to your nightmare.
I see.
Thank you for the follow. Tad! Hello!
Can I go for a sandwich right now?
How are you doing, Purple Dork? I hope you had a good evening. What is this?
You never know what you're gonna get.
You know they have that for their chicken.
Thank you for the
They have,
follow.
They have like mixed up chicken. So you can get nugget. You can get a whole thing
Why
that's
do
like
people
a
keep
bunch of
talking food?
spicy
I'm
nuggets
starving.
and then not spicy nuggets. You can eat like.
Likewise.
We'll get the big box.
Yeah.
We'll get like 2
Have
of those.
fun!
Bye. We're gonna go get hot.
What? Okay.
They're going to go get high.
That's paper.
Oh, he stole my chair. That's my chair. How dare you? He's kidnapping my foggy chair.
Are we anyone else? There's just us four, and we'll see the rest of the.
If it's S4 and then go there.
Creature over here.
Thank you. There you go. Run.
That's
Thank you.
just a little dog. Don't mind him.
Don't mind
He
it.
has to stay here sometimes. Alright.
Don't worry about it. Get fucked, nerd.
You know? Come here.
Oh no.
The fucking bee.
Well,
so tired of my
because she's still been reeling from Alice's death, and she's been so This is a good boy. This is a good boy.
I'm gonna give him a toggle where he can rip his sleeves off.
Poggers.
Scare me. You scare me like that. Oh. I sexted.
Do you want
Yeah.
My back
the
hurts.
animation file for this?
This probably makes me unhappy.
Simon's been into, and SZA finally his character's die under her was a broken straw. It fucked with her really badly. That girl's in depression.
Are you actually like doing a scene or is it just
I'd say unless people want to imply.
Long he's been in a coma? I don't think so, because TD and all.
Almost a month or 2 weeks, as long as 2 weeks. And she said I wasn't told for a month. My friend had been in a coma. Realize how fucked up that girl is right now. I kid you not.
Hey Bishop, you want to do a scene?
Oh, you already recruited me, don't worry.
Okay, I already
Yeah,
got you,
Bishop's coming
Pog.
with. Yeah, he's up coming with, yeah. You gotta talk with him and character.
Very important.
Here being charged. Give me the glue.
Why are you fingering her?
Well, you were reserved for a minute and then now you're injured, so I had no idea.
Sorry, I'm having a man moment.
See, the trick is, I waited.
Sometimes she sees Varden's vampire boy, the blonde-haired one, because it looks like her creator. And it fucks with her every time. She literally, instantly he walks into the room, she stares and starts staring, and she has so much anger. She's trying not to actually scratch at her arm so badly, but she's literally panicking on the inside. It's flashbacks. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Eva's now, and also Eva's still on thin ice with that fucker. Like with Ren in general, so that's why she's like, I'm not letting you come with us while we're eating. We're going out to eat. She's like, no.
I gotta go do a scene. If you're gonna do a scene,
Well, you don't get to have her soba because she really did not want to be around Ren after a certain time because it was making her mad. It was pissing her off with everything that he was saying. And it just was like, it was a bubbling of things. Nikki's... Yes, I will see. I actually wonder if Min is available
if you
or
do,
if
and you're gonna
TV's
stream it,
available.
I'll see. I'll put some stream up so that I can see.
I might say that if you want to, Oswin, or if you have to go, I would have said like Eva would have pulled you and Min aside, and you would have figured out and explained what she was, because she at least trusts you.
It's not working.
What the fuck are you doing?
There was a portal
What the
there. I
fuck
was
are you
trying to
doing?
go through a portal. It wasn't there.
Ferryman for her, it's a
I swear it was in these straight.
He came in, said something, and I said,
Okay,
"Hey,
we'll
that's
have to go check.
because I've made it that you have for her it's you have a week, and if you don't meet a certain point of quota or souls you have to ferry away, your life will then be in a good chance. And why she's so special is because she was once a mortal and now is a Shinigami. She got this chance. Her soul is still part human, so that's why she can actually, her soul is technically immaterial. She can actually just reach into her chest and pull out her own soul, and it just looks like a giant crystal.
Oh, for Magpie? Yeah.
And it looks like a normal crystal, but actually...
They're gonna be,
I need to add more to it. I don't have very much on mine.
Accepted her request off me, ran in the portal.
I'm gonna go get flashbang.
There they are.
Yeah, I jumped through the portal like
Go for it.
16
There you are.
times and it didn't let me go through, so.
Hey, but you're here now.
Yeah.
Also, this is gonna sound really strange. Is it weird that I've known you for like 5 years now?
Yes, I know. We literally don't talk. Wait a minute. No, wait. Did we play Planet Side together? Didn't we play Planet Side together?
We played Planet Side together, as well as way back when Cream and I used to make Kingdom Hearts models.
Oh yeah.
How the fuck? This man has known you longer than me? What the fuck?
Yeah, I've known this dude for a long time, but we don't talk.
We just
never
don't talk. We just know each other. We just kind of look at each other, just do a little nod, and just keep fucking going.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, you know
so
what? Here
we
you go.
won't-
First hug in 5 years. There you go.
We're gonna take a second
Yeah,
before we
finally it
start up
happened.
because Star needs to reload the world. She has to reload VR chat real quick, so we're gonna take a second before we do actually get into character.
Hold on, man. I think there's. We're good now. That's a blue left.
Okay, I chose this because I thought this might be a much better environment for everybody here. I thought it would be a bit cooler rather than just going to my realm.
Too much power. You should
again
see me
for,
in
like,
the Crusader model. I
umpteenth
went and
time.
did writing in the book for fucking an hour. Yeah, that.
Commitment. Serious commitment.
I don't have any.
I want to get
know what I need
I want
now?
to get the Bastion
Since you're not doing
done
anything,
at some
can I get
point.
my
I actually
Mechanicus
want to get it
pipe?
made. It's just I don't have it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
I want to get the Andor carrot from
saved
Star Citizen.
That'd be cool. You Actually, try talking to Dandy about getting that. I think he knows a guy.
What are you looking for?
So
Yeah,
does
Dandy
Nebula.
knows
Nebula.
yeah, Dandy
He knows people.
knows a guy
Yes,
who
the Thunderbird.
knows how to get the models from Star
Thank
Citizen.
you again for the follow. We're just doing roleplay action stuff. We're doing more extra
I
stuff.
want some of those ships, to be honest.
Agreed, dude.
I have $1,100 in a Star Citizen. Don't ask.
Dude, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. I can't afford it, but I
own
want to
a
play it so
capital
bad.
class.
Put water in the.
I have a Drake Cutlass.
It's like if I play it, Caterpillar's where my money's going.
Yeah, I got a Misk Endeavor, an RSI Apollo, a Cutlass Red, an Anvil Valkyrie, and 2 of the Dragonfly.
Is that what we're gonna turn the PlanetSide server into? We're gonna turn it into the fucking Star Citizen server because apparently we all play.
I don't play. I can't afford it.
Everyone that plays
afford
PlanetSide eventually gets into like either Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. I've noticed it's weird, but it's with us in Space Sims.
I got you.
Oh, you do know you have to like buy the ships, right?
So,
well, I mean, if you get the Aurora package,
you get the Aurora pack. Yeah, you can get the
Alright,
Aurora
that's
pack.
it.
And then
Does any of us have a carrot? Because those ships are fucking baller. I'm not gonna lie.
I know a guy that has a carrot.
You know,
I
I
don't,
know a
and
guy,
neither
but
does
they've
Dandy.
been inactive on Discord.
My org is still active, so like I'm able to hit them up.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Hey man. They got RuneScape over there.
Okay.
Yo, where?
Alright.
Yo,
Star is
over
back.
there.
So
They got fucking RuneScape, bro.
Yo, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go.
What's that one Alex Jones thing where he's like, he fucking starts typing really hard and he's like sending information to China? Fucking.
Yeah, that is something Michael can do now.
It's like, well,
Okay.
I can't take
Alright,
mine
but
down.
Star is back. We're ready to go. Are we all ready? If Nikki feels like actually lying on the floor, that's perfectly fine. No, no longer talking shit about her. Can't do that. No, no, no.
Where's F? F, E, F, U, C.
Gotcha. Okay. So, it probably can. I haven't tried it. I wasn't the one who made it. Anyways, reason why I wanted to bring you guys here rather than talking to Lotus is because it got me taking her out, sort of took a dark turn. Just a bit. Something I noticed before she was fully done sitting in the car, before I left, her eyes went completely black. And then shifted back. The farther we got away from the Lotus, her personality started to diminish, up to the point where she looked like she was just dead. Or might have well has been. Her body's physically fine. It just, emotional-wise, there's nothing. I'm at our hotel room. She's being watched by someone right now. I left the droid on one of the desks behind a lamp, so if you want to poke into it and look around, you can. One of my people is currently sitting in the room in the back corner, far away from her, not moving, not making any noise, just so you can keep tabs on her. Something else is the device, which I will go into more detail now because Bishop doesn't know. The device in her stomach is a little sliver of metal. I don't know what it is made of exactly. I don't know what it's called, I don't know its origins, but I do have the makeup of it. Like, I have the material makeup. I just don't know what it is. And Bishop, I was told by Red and Gilda here that you might be the best person to give that information to, so you might be able to find something. We're already looking for it. We know where to look for it. It's just right now we're having an issue figuring out what it says, as it is in very, very, very ancient celestial writing. So we're having a hard time deciphering it right now. So having another
What
person
would
who
you
might be able to
like
find
me
something on
to
it.
do with this device?
We're not having you do anything with the device because we don't have it with us. It is inside of Sierra. Just a quick recap. Sierra disappears whenever she leaves a place with a lot of people like us. So the Purple Lotus, Orlando, Saka, those kinds of places. When she leaves the area, she disappears if she's tired, hungry, or overly stressed, and, in theory, damaged at all. When she disappears and she doesn't show back up for a unspecified amount of time, I've never measured it. There have been times where she hasn't shown up at all, or sometimes she shows up the next day, and she usually forgets everything. The necklace that she wears is made out of the same material of the small device or slit of metal that's in her abdomen. They're made of the same thing. The necklace is like a tracking beacon. It keeps track of where she is, and it sends the signal and receives the signal from an unknown location. We can't track it. I've tried. It basically goes nowhere. The device in her stomach, which is just a sliver of metal, there's no technological moving parts. It's some sort of device, otherworldly, honestly. It is what keeps her anchored here when it is dormant. When it is active, I believe that is what causes her to disappear. Whether she disappears on her own without the device, I'm not sure. For now, the running theory is that it's the device itself that's causing her to disappear. It is tied to her physiology. Whenever she is stressed, tired, or hungry, if she leaves an area with a lot of people in it, like Lotus and such, she disappears. However, if she isn't stressed, she isn't hungry, and she isn't overly tired, you are able to take her to other places. I've done this twice now. So, again, I want to get an idea of what this material is made out of, so I can check its history, see if I can find more of it, and possibly use it to make another device to actually figure out where this signal is going, or maybe find a way to get me to where the signal is being sent.
So is your current objective to figure out where the signal's coming from then?
Basically, yes.
Understood.
We have many objectives. We have many objectives because there's many theories about what is actually going on with her and what actually all of this does, because we can't be certain. One of the running theories right now is there's a possibility that she's a clone of herself, at least the one that we were dealing with tonight, because it was acting very different, or she was acting very different, rather. Because the one that I know doesn't drink and isn't as much as abrasive, but something that I did tonight sort of broke her. She started twitching and spasming really bad, to the point that she was hurting herself so much that I had to put her to sleep. She came back in. She didn't have that vague memory of anyone anymore. She just complete reset, which is another theory that Nikki had, is that maybe she was wiped clean slate. Everything was taken back. She knows who she is. She just has no recollection of ever being within anywhere that we usually frequent.
Is she a cyborg or a synth?
Neither. She's a completely flesh, mortal being. There's nothing special about her.
Interesting.
Well, that's a lie, but nothing magically special, synthetically, nothing like that. Nothing abnormal. What is abnormal in this world anymore, if I'm being honest? But you get my point.
Understood.
Yeah. You're golden, don't worry. And, yeah, that's the new developments that I have there. You two already know about some of the tests that we were going to try to see if she's draining anything. Something that I did do when I laid her down in the apartment, I did try feeding magic into her, just basic magic. Didn't have an effect on her mood or anything. So I think we can take magic off the table. We're still gonna try it during the test, but I think if that one doesn't work, we can obviously guess why, because I've already tried it. I believe I said, actually I did not say yet. The device itself is giving off a very strong magical signal currently, because it is active. It's currently active, and the Black Lotus collar that I gave her is actually, I believe, what's keeping her here. So, good on you two for that idea. It's actually physically keeping her here. The only problem is that now that she's far away from a very large tribe of people, she's lost all personality. And whatever happened with the black eye thing, I'm not sure.
So that rules out a thing with me then. When when she left the building, I went back to all the places that she was either generally hanging out or sitting down, and I even took a few pictures. Besides the fact that there was some dead skin cells that I noticed, there was actually some hair that looked a lot like hers. Managed to get one of them. So if we can do a DNA scan, maybe we can find out some differences.
Give it to Nikki. Nikki, take care of that.
Pulls out his phone.
And Nikki, anything you can do with that? If you can't figure out anything
Pulls
about
off
it,
the back of his phone. There
probably
you go.
give it to Red. Red might be able to
There's
do
the
something with
hair.
it as well.
Puts the back of his phone back on him.
Bishop, I'm just gonna sort of hollow slide you files. That's everything that we have on the metal currently. Just giving you its material makeup. Other than that, that's all we have. Still trying to figure out what it's called or what else it can do.
Understood.
Before I can really do anything, I'll need a DNA of the other version of her as well, if we want to compare them.
So the fact that we're keeping her here, there's a possibility that the other one, if there is another one, might show up. Or not. Because from what I can tell, there's only been one that's existed of her at one time. From what we've seen, none of us have really seen more than one. So for the time being, that's probably going to be off the table until we decide that it's safe or it is within our right to take the bracelet off of her and, have her disappear.
I can at least try and see if I see any genomic tags or anything in regards to cloning or DNA manipulation or anything.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and provoke another one to appear? Because I have an idea, but it's kind of in the gray area.
Go for it. No. So I will say that no hypotheses are bad here. Doesn't mean that we'll put them into practice.
Essentially tricked the unknown devices on her, thinking that she's dead.
How do you pull off?
See if I'm not sure yet. That would be out of my realm of expertise. We could try and put her in a basically state of where she's alive but she's not.
Cryo?
I know there's poisons out there that basically takes it for a short time.
Cryo, maybe?
No one that does it for a few hours, yeah.
Okay. Remind me, just so I'm aware, the devices, both of them, are all based on magic, right? No actual technology. It's just based off of magic.
Yes, mainly magic.
Okay. And when you say mainly, is there any technological things going on with it at all? Like in any capacity?
Very, very ancient. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Okay, so the things that my guys are looking into right now. All right. Okay. I wouldn't mind putting that into practice as long as it won't hurt her in any way. That's all I'm worried about.
I'm sure we can set up a way for...
Makes you groggy.
If you wanted, before we try that, you could always try cryo. Or stasis.
Yeah, the thing with that is trying to trick the device within her to think that she's dead.
I mean,
if
in
that
a
has any
sense,
effect, because obviously...
stasis or cryo pauses life functions.
Does it?
Yeah. Cryo,
Okay.
slows it extremely significantly. Stasis pauses it completely.
Oh, well, as long as she would be fine, we can try either of those. Right, so, earlier I mentioned to you two that with the white masked man, not much of a mask, but just white-faced, I gave him a little nickname for something that I kind of hypothesized, kind of theorized myself. called him the sower. It's not something that I know if any of you have noticed, but have you ever noticed that people like us that go to the Lotus and such are a little bit different from the normal everyday to day people? Not in sort of the magical sense or strength sense or mental capacity, but like you're just different from them in some way.
I can see it, yeah.
Kind of like you're talking to a brick wall, almost.
Almost. Not quite. It's obviously responding, but the conversation seems a little dead, almost. Even though they're responding with emotions in all the right ways. So, a friend of mine a long time ago mentioned something to me. Red, you might remember him. His name was Drakir. Well, obviously you know him as well.
Yeah.
He mentioned that to me. Yeah. He mentioned that to me, talking about that, I was connected to the weave. That all of us were. And then recently, another person is coming around talking about the weave, how we're all connected in some way. Something about a tapestry. What I'm theorizing right now is that because when she's around people is when she exists. When she's around, she exists around a lot of us, not other people. There's never been a moment that I've seen or heard of her being in a crowded area in a mall or anywhere else, from what I can tell. She's only been around places where we are, so I believe that has something to do with us being part of this weave. That we're all interconnected in a more meaningful way than we are with day-to-day people. So I like to call this man the sower simply because of the fact that those two are connected somehow with the rest of us, with her appearing near us. And the theory that these two had was that she's possibly sapping off energy from us, which again I told you too. There's a possibility she's sort of gathering some sort of energy, and that theory might prove correct due to the fact that when we left the Lotus, she lost all personality. So the theory that we're giving us off some sort of energy that, applies to her and has her acting as a person, actively moving around, causing the device to not be active, is at play here. I cannot prove if the device is absorbing anything right now, obviously, because we haven't tested that yet, but that's something that we do plan on testing.
There might be a way that we could test it, because before we ended up having the... You do? Okay. What do you have so far?
Nikki's gathering everything. Nikki's gathering everything that we need with her drones, and the last thing will be up to these two, because they know someone that could possibly help with the whole trapping of life essence that Nikki will be giving us. That way we can measure if that's what she's absorbing.
Okay.
That's about it. The only other thing I can say is that I have been re-administering memories to her, at least of the interactions that both me and her have had through my patron. This is not an entity that I worship, nor is it a god. It is a astral dragon. We have a bond that basically I just allow her to absorb information from the outside realms, and then she allows me to do other things. I re-administer those memories to her from Frida. She watches and she gives them back. Every time I do that, she gets more tired and the headaches begin to start, as I believe it's an overload of memories, of course. The first time I did it, it wasn't an issue. There weren't any symptoms, really. She didn't really show off anything. But the more I did it, the worse it got. Along with the questions about where she goes, who she is, those sorts of things, she gets more stressed and more pained. And then the details that we have about the, again, the sower, white-faced, no gender. It's about it. She remembers being in a room with columns, white columns, or pillars, and she remembers the feeling of glass on her feet. Not broken or shattered, but like a panel, almost.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I really have.
Well, if we can figure out if it is actually her siphoning anything, that does answer more questions than we might actually realize. For example, if it's power, like it goes off of the theory of she disappears, she goes somewhere else. If it's magic, possibly some fae is doing this. If it's life force, probably just some big entity that we don't know just yet. If it's power, it's possibly she's the pawn of gathering power for some machine that we haven't figured out yet. Just different things have been through my head like that.
Yeah, no. It's all one fine. Just right now I'm trying to figure out what it is exactly. Anything you two want to add into that you might have been thinking about yourself? Besides
When you
the
said the white-faced individual that she's been seeing, my first thought was a bunch of cloners at a planet called Camino. However, they've kind of dispersed, scattered, so I'm not sure if they set up shop somewhere else.
Possibility. Something we'll have to look into more.
Actually, whenever she describes the white-faced man, do we have any details beyond a silhouette?
It's not even a silhouette. All she remembers is the face. There's no detail. It's not a gender, not a detail. It's not blank faced. Like it's sort of imagine a mannequin. She saw him at the lotus. Tonight she saw him.
Asked me if I saw them. She said she saw eyes. I asked where. She responded with she saw this blank white face looking at her.
Did the Lotus pick up anything on their scanners? At all?
Something like that wouldn't have been able to
I
get
wasn't
in.
notified anything.
Yeah,
something like that.
that'd be impossible.
Bracelet, by the way. Before you came over.
Before I came over and gave her the bracelet. Gotcha.
But she was on the Lotus first, so she most certainly had the actual...
Yeah, while we were talking. Okay. Gotcha.
Maybe it's a mental
trauma or something.
Yeah.
Maybe. Either trauma, a mental engram.
Maybe a hallucination.
It triggers it to kind of a recall order in a way, maybe.
Yeah, she can't, when I asked for details on like what state she was in at the time, she can't remember what age she was at the time that she saw it. So running theory is that she's seeing it every time she disappears. And Star, any status updates on how she's doing? Vital-wise,
She is
has she
staring at
moved?
the ceiling.
She's not actually asleep.
No. But look,
How are vitals doing?
Steady.
Yeah, thank you. No, I mean, I'm just gonna put that on screen. What's there? Right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna, Star, while we're sitting here, Michael's gonna try to recall any religions where this sort of faceless entity has been described at all. Michael reads up about religions constantly, so if there's anything that would come to his mind, let me know.
That would be for another time.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. I'll just
It's making me think of the white face from Full Metal Alchemist, honestly.
Okay, no. Right. suppose that's much as I got. Can't really give you much else, of course, until we get more information. Any ideas that you guys come up with that you think might be able to help? Of course, let me know. I'll be forwarding you three a way to get in contact with me in a little group chat that we can all talk in. I'll get that set up later on. And these two are already a part of it. So, so to speak there.
To put the bounty on you for me to talk to you again. Good affliction.
Yeah, listen. That shouldn't happen. Alright, should be good. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that. I'm done with that, alright? Now, if it comes to find me, I can't really do nothing. But I'm not going to look for it.
Have you heard everything that the guy that whispers a lot says? I've heard him mention
the guy that whispers a lot. Oh yeah, the tapestry man.
Yeah, tapestry.
Yeah, I've heard him.
The wayward thread, yes. I know
Yeah.
who you're talking about. It's a friend of mine.
Yeah, I was actually referencing him earlier about somebody who talks about the weave a lot. I just thought it was kind of funny that I heard about the weave a long time ago and I'm hearing about it now again.
Salazar.
What's his name? What's up?
Is there any way that you could zoom in on her face? I want to see if she has any distress in her face at all from like a normal face, or if her eyes seem to be specifically staring at something.
Well, I know she's staring at the ceiling, but I'm gonna zoom into it.
It appears her eyes are focused on a very specific point just above her head.
Bingo. She's looking at something.
Not just staring blankly at the ceiling.
No, look at her eyes. I'm not the only one that sees this, right?
No, now that you mention it.
You kinda just look forward, eyes glaze over.
Yeah.
Your eyes look glazed over.
It's a focused look.
Is it a focused look, Star, or is it like glazed over?
Bit of both.
Bit of both. So
Mainly
she's focusing on something, but yeah, mainly focused, but that life in her eyes is kind of, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get what you mean. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna zoom back out. Can we see anything that she might be looking at?
It may appear to the drone that there is a gathering of dust just floating where she's looking at.
Gotcha. These visuals are would be from Michael's individual. The Ophanim works like a magical AI. So,
So yes, like a white cloud of dust above her head.
Gotcha. Of course, Red, if you want to put anything that you have in here, you're more than welcome to do so.
I have a weird question. How far can you zoom in?
Extremely far.
Can you see the reflections of her eyes?
I'm going to...
Smart.
I'm gonna save this point on the dust right here that seems to be gathering above her, and I can actually have him move. There is a person legitimately sitting in that room right now, just can't be seen. I can have him move if you want to move him to the side. No, he cannot be seen. Alright,
Does he make any noise when he moves?
When he stepped into the room, he made a noise for the first time, but that's only when he's getting used to like the feeling of the area. It's a bit of an issue that they have. When they come out of the portal, they're not used to the area. They kind of get used to it. He shouldn't make any noise now. If anything, we could just cast a spell on him to make sure. But I'm gonna zoom in on the eyes for the time being. I'm not gonna have him move just yet. And so we're gonna hyper focus on the eyes. It's not pixelated at all, Star. It would be HD, clear as fucking day.
It appears on the reflection of her eyes, another set of eyes staring back at her.
Good call. These eyes have any detail to it, or is it just blank white?
They're actually darker, and their irises themselves have deeper and bolder features. Kind of almost as if it's been cut in rifts and valleys, as you may.
Gotcha. Okay. So is this extremely close up, or is this farther away where the dust cloud would be? A little.
Almost on her forehead.
On her forehead. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna refocus into the dust cloud real quick.
Yeah, get him tight on the dust cloud, see if it's anything other than just dust.
With the dust cloud specifically, he's going to be checking out to see what it's made out of, if it's just dust or if it's anything else, and if there's any like magical signatures. Go for it.
With the 13, you are able to see that the dust cloud itself, while it seems to be moving rather slowly, it settles into the physique of a face.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm guessing from the angle, we're not getting a really good look at the face, are we?
No.
Okay. I'm going to tell him to make a small movement. I'm going to have him lift his hand off of the chair. Not going to make any noise. Anything happen?
And the dust cloud dissipates.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so whatever in the room with him right now knows that my guy's there.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him move to the side of the bed, and he's gonna rest there looking at her. He's going to just rest at the side of the bed. He's not going to touch anything. Just going to stand there and watch. What's up?
I'm gonna give a suggestion. I don't know if anything you have there can do this, but can you switch through different types of sight? Thermal, spiritual,
Thermal,
anything?
night vision.
Their drone could. My guy can't. My guy can see things like magic, things with like true sight and all that. He can do that.
Okay.
But he can't do things like thermals. He's a person. So.
Then something I would suggest doing is slowly cycling through different combinations to see if whatever we were just looking at is actually still there and we just can't see it.
Right, because of the dust. Mind you, red.
Bishop, if you want access, here. That way you can do your own thing.
Yeah, the drone is still in the room. It is currently sitting on the desk behind the lamp. So
Probably
you
should
can
have tried
move
that
out whenever you
before
wish.
he moved, I guess, but then we could have seen him.
Anyway, Star, I'm gonna do what Daniel suggested. I'm gonna have him switch through True Sight, Magic Sight, which is just basically the level of magic in the area, and what was the last one?
Like thermal, and they suggested stuff like night
that
vision. There was
would
also
be
spiritual as well.
Spiritual. That comes along with True Sight. True Sight in itself, Michael has basically the same thing. It does that. So everything else, thermal-wise and everything, would be up to them until they decide to jack that information into the computer themselves. That's all things that they would see on thermals and such. And then what would be on the screen would be spiritual and such.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for all three. Can you list them off for me?
Okay, for mine, the 2 would be the True Sight and Magic Sight. And I suppose the third one would be through everything that would happen to the drone with them.
Okay. On True Sight with a 5, there is a medium amount of magic in the room. There seems to be a little bit of a focus to it just above her head, though. With a magic sight, it is a 13. It appears that the magic emitting is actually from her abdomen. It is strongly focused there. As for thermals, it would appear it is the same as to what you would see with a normal human, with normal organic heat levels, and some heat gathering to the ceiling. That was a 12.
Heat gathering to the ceiling, as in like normal heat gathering, or as in like is it abnormal?
Abnormally, it seems to be in the shape of a human body.
I'm not getting anything through true sight except for a little bit of a sort of focused area or just above the head, and then as I was expecting, magic sight just sort of shows off what's going on with the device in her stomach.
Okay. What about you
have
guys?
anything?
I'm seeing heat near the roof. Shape of a humanoid.
Gotcha. It's in the same place
Other
that
than
we,
that, normal.
it's in the same place that we saw the dust collecting, forming that face.
Can you throw that up on the screen?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and do that if you wish. There we go. Right. Okay, start, because we're obviously not there, we wouldn't be able to feel it. I'm going to ask my guy,
No, I don't want to be
mentally,
because
if he can feel any presence in the room besides himself and Sierra.
Yeah.
He can feel another presence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need to figure out how to do verified accounts only.
Yeah, everything that we're seeing, from the little bits that he can see, he can feel another presence within the room. It's not just him and Sierra. So something's actually there.
I doubt you can check intention. Or can you?
Sense good and evil. That's about as much as I can do. Or detect thoughts. But the issue with that is he would have to move more for detect thoughts, because it's a somatic spell. It's so he would have to speak, and then he would also have to move his hands.
Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. Something to keep in mind, though.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, that was a lot of new information that we got. Any ideas, thoughts, things that we should try, considering that we now know that there is something there? That's fair.
Perhaps once we know if it's
By
drawing
any-
some form of energy, then we can discern what the being is made out of and what possibly way we could affect it.
That would also tell us race.
Because if it's a spirit,
I doubt it's drawing anything now.
Well, from the shape from the thermals, I can cross off the commandants.
Yeah, it's actually something that exists there. If it's gathering, is it? Wait, the heat signature, is it sort of like a normal, like normal human heat signature can spring across, or is it just a specific temperature gathering one spot, forming the body of a human? Like, there's no difference in between it.
From what I can
Is it
tell,
fluctuating?
looks like a human.
Right. Is the heat fluctuating at all? Like, is it changing, or is it static? Because if it's a static heat, then we can definitely cross this off as it's not like an actual, I suppose, as being a physical entity. something that's temperature can change. It's just something that's gathering the energy there.
Sounds honestly like a spirit of some kind, but I doubt that's what it is. It would come off differently if that was the case.
So, Star, is the heat a static temperature, or is it fluctuating differently? Like, to be a bit more specific, is the temperature throughout the whole humanoid body on the ceiling all changing at once, if it is changing at all, or is it just the static temperature all across?
Rather, it is pulsing.
It's pulsing.
So getting hotter, colder, hotter, colder.
Hotter, colder, or is it like reaching like what temperature level is it reaching?
From a very warm, say like a sensation of holding a hot cocoa, to very, very cold.
Okay, probably like around 90 degrees Fahrenheit to, I'd say 0. We want to put in our length. That's, okay, so...
Are we able to track the interval? Like how fast it is? Because speed can tell us something too.
Hello, Nina.
Quite. That is actually a good question. That is going to be slowly.
Slowly shifting back and forth. Okay. That's interesting.
Okay. That answers a few things for me, but nothing definitive yet. It's matching more not capabilities, what's the words left me, but it's matching more of like what spiritual entities do over any other thing, to me anyway, from what I know. It could still be something else, but from what I have personally read up on, researched, and seen, it matches the similar properties of what disembodied souls will do, like a ghost that's just wandering around. However, I've never seen that. It's usually when a spirit of some kind is starting to form itself, or try to make itself known in some ways. It doesn't normally get hot, cold, hot, cold. If it starts to try to form itself, it will normally just continuously suck, and on something like thermal vision, it will just remain a black spot.
Right.
And it's not doing that.
What's the temperature of the room?
The average temperature of the room?
Temperature of the room changing at all?
No, that is staying the same. At a mid 70 degrees.
So, what would happen if you told your guy to take that tracking necklace off of her?
You mean mine? Oh, the one that's...
If she ends up disappearing...
If she ends up disappearing, no.
Just fuck around and find out. We got a weird fucker floating above her.
That is true. Okay, well, the necklace itself is not what's... The necklace isn't what's causing her to be there, unless the necklace might be what's giving a signal, because there's a signal going in between the device in her stomach and the necklace. There is a signal going in between. That might be what's causing it to be active. If we remove the necklace, the device might go dormant. But in this case, that should be fine, considering the fact that we are keeping her there with the bracelet. So... if everybody is in agreement with that idea, I don't mind going through with it.
What I recommend that we do is make sure, and I would recommend recording it as well, look at what happens for about roughly 5 to 10 minutes, and if she disappears, hyper slow down the footage to see if she's like being pulled or sucked or whatever it might be.
Gotcha.
Make make sure there's different viewings so that way we can track if anything's left behind or if there's a residue or anything.
And
I'm
there
sure
will
you know this,
be
but I'm
my
just-
guy and then Red's drone. Should be able to take care of that. Okay, any objections to taking off the necklace?
Well, we're gonna put a little bit out.
Don't look at me. I don't know them.
Well,
Fair
then
enough, Bishop.
maybe,
Just making sure. I mean,
this depends on what happens, because if we manage to keep this one, maybe it won't send the original version back.
if that is the original, then that's what's original name.
I just want to piss off this floating fucker. Want to see what he
Same
does.
here. I'm gonna be honest. The main objective is to kill whatever the fuck it is. I'm being honest with you. I just want to get to where it is and fucking stab it, because that's how we do around here.
If it's
You
a
know,
spirit,
main goal,
I
kill
can
it.
deal with it fairly well.
Oh yeah. Both of us can. That's me. Another thing or two about spear manipulation. Alright. Alright, Star. I'm going to give him the order to unfasten the necklace.
Can he hear, and is he projecting sound?
He is projecting sound, and yes, he can hear.
You hear a loud shriek. She is spazzing out, and she will disappear, dissipating from the top of her head all the way down to her toes. Violently.
Sit on that. Come on, let's see if you can find anything. Can we find it? Come on, give us an answer.
It appears that the humanoid had passed through her instead.
Okay. How is the shape of her basically discombobulating? Is it being pointed in a direction? In whatever visions that we do have, does it look like if she's let's say turning into particles on the microscopic scale, does it look like the particles are getting pulled in a certain direction?
Ah, yes. So as there is a massive scream, there is another surge of energy, specifically from her abdomen, and as she dissipates, it goes towards that piece of metal.
Is the metal itself gone now?
Yes.
Okay. What about the necklace, since he took it off? Does he still have it physically?
It is broken.
I'm gonna have him take that and get a sample of it. What about my necklace and then the bracelet? Are those still there, or do they go as well?
And they also went.
They're also gone.
They're also gone.
Okay. That's something good.
What about the hair that he had?
I was just about to ask, actually.
That she has now. Is that gone?
That also disappeared into particles.
Well, that answers one thing.
Yep. So I am now missing a Black Lotus collar.
It should pop back up once she's back.
Yeah. If this one
We might be able to discern
we should have both.
if the other version shows up. We might be able to discern if it's two different people or two different beings. If one doesn't have it,
Well, that's
the
if
other one that's
this-
present has it.
If the entity doesn't take it from her. We have no idea if this entity there is physical or not, and if he would take it. But the moment he removes it from her. So I will say this to you, Star. Michael is patron, on a patron level, is connected to that that necklace more so than the other colors would be. They have a gold one. He has a gold one as well. Those are on a lower set. The red ones are Michael's more attached to where it can be an immediate connection, like I was talking with you about. What this would do is this would give Michael, if the person wearing it allows it, or he can force it, to know their location, even on a planar level. However, if that's stopped somehow by where they go or by this entity, perfectly fine with that. That would be logical and understandable. It also allows him to communicate with them. So he's going to ping it, basically, request to speak. And if there's no answer, he's going to force speaking. Would he get any reply, or could he sense where it is?
He would not be able to sense where it is entirely. It feels like it's all over the place.
Gotcha.
And
You are
there
referring
was
to
no
the Black
reply.
Lotus one.
Not the Black Lotus, the necklace, the scarlet pendant.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There was no reply, and as you force it, you would feel as if it's all over the place. The only thing you would hear were echoes. Something akin to a screech, to a scream, to a cry, to things that she recently said. All in a garble, overwhelming.
Are you alright?
Just gonna cut the connection. Okay.
What did you do?
I was trying to connect to my necklace. It's still there. She still has it. It's just...
Okay.
It feels like it's everywhere at once. Like it's bouncing around places. It's not in one place at a time. And then I could hear things that she said in the past. Nothing specific, just like random things that she said, and screams in this echoing sort of fashion.
Okay. Alright, something I would suggest is, do you know if the Black Lotus bracelet is, or whatever it is, still on her? If
It's
so, we
still
can
on
do
her.
this in 2 ways.
It should still be on her, yes.
Number one, if I know Chow, that stuff should be practically almost interdimensional, or at least I would think it is, to a degree. And on top of that, is there any
The only thing I
way...
can say, it cannot be taken off in any way, unless somebody from the Black Lotus take it off.
And are we able to locate it?
That would be a chat question. There's a tracker on it.
Okay. And the other thing I was going to suggest was, I'm not going to ask you to try and reconnect, because I saw how much pain you were in. But is there any way that we could possibly, either through a third party or yourself, triangulate it? Like maybe there's a pattern or something, because you said it felt like it was all over the place.
Yeah. I could try focusing on it again. Yeah, I could try to do that.
Don't hurt
before
yourself.
that, Red, I'm guessing you're not getting anything either.
I don't. My tech doesn't work interdimensionally.
Interdimensionally. Yeah. Maybe it's not interdimensionally. Maybe she might be going to a location somewhere nearby in the solar system and still space, or something
I
like
can
that.
have deep space pings for it.
Like, I'm not 100% sure if the bracelet is interdimensional, but somehow when I was trapped where I was for those 4 years, the clock still worked on it.
Oh, it's not that. It's a different thing. It's not one of our watches. That would blow up on her if I put that on her.
Okay,
yeah, nobody else is
something that
able
I
to wear
don't-
those.
If they're not
Nobody else is
authorized to the person, then they're gonna lose an arm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, then maybe it is, you know, Chow's specialty or something with how he likes to hide stuff in technology.
Okay. Star, Red's gonna do a deep space ping for the bracelet with the tracker on it.
As they ping, they will find that it is flying at hyperspeed across many, many universes.
It's
Anything?
going faster than light.
You're kidding. Okay,
It's already past our universe, like way past.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Are you able to get a direction?
I don't know of anything
Or
that
you're not
reaches
able
that
to
speed.
Detect that.
As of right now, it hasn't stopped, so
Probably going the same direction.
I'll shoot you the data.
Gilder.
We have conflicting issues at the moment.
Go for it.
The reports and accounts are finished. Where the Radigas trap happened tonight. I'm stepping out for it. Would you two like to accompany?
I have to go do something in Orlando, Saka, actually. Something came up.
I can accompany you if you need me to.
It's not the warehouse. People are actually digging water holes in
Anything that comes up, I'll send your way.
That's what I want
Did
to know.
you send me
Appreciate it.
the signal to your tracker? Or just the data?
Yeah,
Okay.
the data and the signal.
Alright, I can tie that into my ship. I
Alright.
think it has long range.
Okay. Well, I'll bring them into the comms later on after we're done here, but I'm gonna try the one last thing that was suggested, and hopefully my head doesn't fucking explode. Okay, so, Star, Michael's going to reconnect with it and force a speaking connection and force the tracking. And he's going to try to see if he can discern a pattern before he harms himself. And at the point that he does harm himself, feel free to roll psychic damage. Perfectly fine. Just fuck me up,
Here we
DM.
go.
Fuck me up.
Oh, fine. I guess I shall.
You know how I like it.
Here we go. Did I just suggest Michael's funeral? Let's see.
I'll get the shoulder.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Got it.
So, as you connect and try to triangulate with the speaking connection, with an 8, it asks, "Who is this?"
In what voice?
In her voice, in a male voice, in a deeper woman's voice.
My name is Michael First, and I'm a friend of Sierra. Who am I currently speaking to?
With that question, in that 8, they're going to screech and scream and cry in the same echoes. Nobody you should be concerned with. And rolling for psychic damage.
I can hear the calculator.
I hear all the D4s being rolled.
I am so sorry.
Hit me.
18 psychic damage.
Oh, that's not too bad, but that's fucking hurts.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. No. Oh, shit. Michael, you still with me?
I'm still here. Hold on. I'm looking for my fucking slot.
For a second there, I thought you face planted your
I did hit my desk, yeah. That did happen. This wouldn't be the first time that's happened. There's actually a fucking thing. I'm glad
It's fine.
It just funny just being up there so quick.
Pull yourself together.
He's dying. It's
Hang on, Matt.
Give it a moment.
No, but I'm gonna force it. Here we go. I'm already sweating. I'm gonna need a new jacket shirt.
Anyways.
Come on, let's keep going.
Alright, back to the fucking pain.
Back to dying. Continue.
Michael, you still here? You still with us?
Fuck. Yeah. I see the other connection. Fuck.
You okay? Do you remember anything?
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, there was more than one answer. There were multiple voices. It was asking who, like, they asked, who is this? And it sounded like Sierra, an older man, an older woman, and then another female voice. And I answered, and obviously you heard me answer them. And they all just started screaming at once, and in unison, no one you should concern yourself with. And then, yeah, the scream was just deafening mentally.
Damn it, I wish there was a speaker for your brain, because you can tell a lot from just a voice in general. You can track identity just through a voice alone. Okay.
Michael's going to play what he heard through his hand from Frida.
Can do that? Okay.
Frida experiences everything that Michael does.
Okay.
You'll have to get in touch with somebody with the city systems, probably.
So, he would play that for you guys to hear. You'd hear him answer them, and you'd hear the voices and everything. It wouldn't be too ear-deafening for you guys, as Frida isn't going to play it that loud. And just kind of cuts. And you hear a deeper female voice, sort of bellowing, snicker with a huff, as it just goes, his hand goes silent. The part there was not from what I heard. That was just Frida.
You might need to
Good.
get in
God,
touch
man.
with somebody with tracking in the city systems to match up those voices.
That is one of the freakiest things I've heard in a long time. Okay.
Can I hijack this console?
You wouldn't be hijacking, you have access. Yeah, you're both members of Bond, so you have access to everything here. That necklace will immediately, basically the moment you walk up to any system in here, this is all basically Magitech. It is celestial level. Basically, it works off of belief more than it does actual technology. So the fact that I believe that those holograms are working, and basically it's just kind of a commonly placed thing, so it works. And it gives
My
that
face
data
is level
over.
30.
Yeah. There you go, basically. So whenever you walk up to a terminal, because of the necklace, it immediately allows you to interconnect with it. You basically have your own profile on there. So whatever you do on there can be tracked. So keep that in mind.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll find that out. Jeez. Need a pain pill?
No, it'll be fine.
via location? Just location?
Trying to be a location? What do you mean by that?
The computers. You said they're
Via location, via exactly what you're doing, basically. Like, we'll have logs of what you're doing.
So I was going to connect to my ship, but I'm not going to do that if it's going to compromise the security of my ship.
It's not compromising it to anybody that would do anything malicious to you. It would just be myself. What? You have a problem with me knowing where your ship is?
I mean, knowing where my ship is no problem. There's a station sitting there badgering me every day. I'm just
Well, that's
concerned
it.
the security
It's
systems
not
of my
gonna-
ship will brick your computers.
My computers are working off an Ophanim. It's a celestial being. It's not going to have an issue. You trying to cyber attack a celestial being isn't going to work.
Let's see.
The most that will happen is the computer will just stop working for a moment.
Where is Star? Hello.
Star's right behind you.
So she's going to connect to her ship,
Yeah,
and she's going to
DMR.
use its navigation system to try and track Red's device to see if it can pinpoint a location that it's heading to.
With a 12, you are able to triangulate a general range.
Man, that scream is stuck to me.
I have a general area of where it's headed, but nothing definite.
Yeah, we can't figure out everything in one night. We got a lot. Regardless.
Yeah, we gotta narrow down even the
fact that-
species of what's doing this to it.
Narrow down the species? What's the species?
No, we narrowed down the species, not know
Oh,
what the
narrowed
species
it down.
is.
Narrowed it in, yeah. Right, so we know that when she disappears, that entity exists for a split moment and then sort of rushes into her. And that when she's disappearing, she's being absorbed into the device and the device disappears. Any item or material that we give to her is also absorbed into it and goes wherever she goes. And it doesn't seem that it's been removed yet. We're not even sure if they can remove it. We do have the necklace and its broken parts. And well, I'm gonna have him take it to the Ophanim, so the Ophanim now has a better idea and understanding of what it's working with. Did the the material makeup of the necklace change at all now that it's broken? Or is it just no longer active?
Oh, sorry, you waiting for me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, DM.
What was the question again?
Oh, lovely ghost.
The necklace that we took off her, you said it broke. Has the material and makeup of it changed at all? Is it like no longer what it was before? Or is it still what it was before? It's just no longer sending out a signal or receiving one.
It is no longer projecting nor receiving a signal. The metal itself, since it is broken, and the magic around itself is also broken, it oxidized and decayed.
Oh, decayed completely. Gotcha. Okay, so it's dust. Right. Okay. Would the possibility of using the spell mending on it work at all, as if the dust could have at least been gathered?
With a
Or
roll,
would that
potentially.
Go for it.
Are you doing it right now?
He is a cleric. Basically, they're a cleric rogue multi-class. every individual
Right.
within Bon is a multi-class of cleric or paladin with other classes. Wizards, cleric, paladins, usually fighter paladin, or just paladin, or barbarian possibly as well. Yeah, that's what they do. That or crossbow. I'm gonna get models done for it someday. Not normal poison.
Alright, so with your spell of mending, with a 10, you were able to partially recover a shard of the necklace.
Okay, alright, and I'm guessing the rest of the dust is just lost to the magic. Okay, so we got the shard. I'm gonna have him take it back to the lab. Alfonum's gonna be looking over it along with with other teams. Same 4 artificers that we had before. They're all gonna be working with it. Alright, I was able to recover at least a shard of it. And so they'll be working on that for now, and I can give you any details that we get from it. Otherwise,
Also, you said that you had something on the thing inside of her. Do you happen to have like a 3D model I could look at? Like a really high resolution 3D model of it or something?
of what it looks like exactly, I should. DM, you'd have to describe to him what it looks like, because like I said, that day, the Ophanum kind of took like an x-ray of it, but without the harmful radiation.
I feel like I should be able to better describe this whenever I'm more awake.
If need be, you could DM me. Send her my Discord info.
Don't worry, Star. I'm going to be inviting you along with everybody else that was here to the communications channel, which is just going to be a Discord group, not a server,
You
just
have
a group
become
for us all to
technically a
talk in.
DM character for this whole thing.
I have?
You realize.
Wait, what?
You were the driving reason to bring this all together.
Shit.
Congratulations, you have protag energy. You are the main character.
Oh my god!
I'm not.
Finally!
I do not envy you.
But now,
I do not envy you.
I know, but now, here's the fun part. Now that I get to know every single person and everyone's skill set, guess what happens next?
Even
I
harder
got
stuff.
some lore writing to do.
Oh god.
She
Can't wait.
She's going to. I will say she's going to. Let's see. How far off would you say the signal, the general area, the signal was headed? Is it
general range?
You said
Nikki.
it was.
Why the fuck are we not friends on Discord?
I don't know.
Fix it.
Okay, so you were trying to detect from your ship or to your ship a general range.
Yeah, I was using my ship's
If I am-
navigation sensors to detect where it was possibly headed.
The lotus
The
bracelet or the necklace?
Whatever Red had a tracker on.
That would be the bracelet.
Mm-hmm. So you would actually find it blipping for you since it's being really fast, right? But it is in a sequential circle. Very, very large circle. And you were able to catch pieces of that pie.
Okay. Would it intersect with any significant points, star systems, something like that? Or is it just circling?
Just circling, because it blips in and out of actual detection.
I take it it's circling Earth. Or is it circling a different point?
It's circling a larger radius with Earth at its center.
Okay. Does it come in at the same points?
Also, I now know why you're named Donald Duck.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying? I can't talk. Are you saying that because of how I laugh, or do you know that I actually do the voice?
Oh, I know you do the voice, but the way you laugh makes it funnier.
Yeah, I don't know why I laugh like that. I've speculated. I take it similar to a wheeze. Thank you. If I do it too long, it hurts. I mean, there have been moments, even in character and out of character, where I've started talking like this because it just hurts so much.
What the fuck is Nate? Why is so hot?
That is a old friend of mine. Did not mean to add him. That was by accident.
Hot.
Well then. So she launched some
You've said about me.
probes to take up 2, 4, probably like 8 probes to kind of form a. I guess is that an octagon or hexagon? That has 8 corners.
Octagon.
Okay, I don't know shapes. I just know what they're called. At points in that circle to at some point. They will take time to get there. They're not going to just instantly be there because you'd have to produce them and then launch them after various
And
hours.
it will also take me a little while to make the models for this.
Yeah, so it gives you time to figure out what they might see.
Oh, I'm willing to put money into this, by the way.
But I'm going to...
If you need models made, I'm willing to put some money into it. Of course, not every model, but 1 or 2, depending on what you need.
Are you nuts? I know how to do the
Listen, I found something I enjoyed, and it's being done by you specifically, so I'd like to enjoy it. Thank you.
Oh, there she goes.
Awesome.
Those being smooth as open here.
Thank you. Always.
Oh my god.
She hit the dam. No, a cat couldn't possibly hit the nene. Or no, couldn't possibly hit the whip.
Oh, don't start laughing. I will start laughing. Gonna die.
Okay, I think for RP scene, I think we can call an end there. Basically, just be general discussions.
Yeah, it is 4 in the
Not too
morning.
much.
She's like, no, RP never ends.
Did you want to?
I'll work at 11:30.
So this is fun.
Uh-huh.
Running late sessions into the night, it's fine. But I am going to consider a few things, because I was hoping it was going to be like 4 people in total.
There were 6 here, and I'm sitting here like I'm
Okay,
all
so
of them.
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell?
Bishop probably won't be fully involved, so it would probably just probably just
Maybe
be
5.
Michael, Daniel, Red,
Gildeer's
Nikki,
the
and
consultant.
Gildeer.
You are the main character. I hope you know that.
I'm going to go
Shit.
catch Eva, so...
Story ends with Michael trading places
Go for
with this
it.
one.
Oh god.
I swear if that's actually how it ends,
Soul, you want to become chaotic?
Michael
Listen,
trades
that's already
places.
happening
Daniel's
with
like,
theirs
no,
right
you
now.
don't.
I can't do that
Trust
again.
me,
I
I've
can't do
been
that
trying
anymore.
to write notes in a Google document as you guys go along, plus rolls, plus this, plus what the fuck is
You're
it? Was it
better off.
licorice
You're better.
or
Anyways,
What's what?
Bye. Have a good night.
I'll see you later. Have a good night.
sleep well? Hopefully you don't have work early in the morning.
No, normally I go to bed here in an hour, but I don't work until Tuesday. So.
Good. I was worried.
Ta-ta.
And also,
McDaniel's
I was starting to get a bit hungry, so I'm like,
Go get yourself to eat.
Okay, we're gonna go see if we can go join the Eva Bean.
Oh, good for fucking you.
Proud, yes. Father, I'm not gonna make that joke.
I already made that joke.
Oh Lord, sweet savior.
Never mind, I guess not.
You regret that mommy issues joke earlier, now don't you? Now that you know.
You killed the voice. You killed the voice.
I will fucking terrify you when your fucking nightmare's gone.
It'll be fine.
Damn it.
You need to sleep.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. I actually.
I don't sleep as much
You
as
better sleep.
It's a thing she does very
Yeah.
Oh, she sleeps.
When I've had to sleep, it's usually been for him. He's seen me go to sleep for 2 to 3 days at a time sometimes.
Yeah.
Listen,
I remember that.
you made the character interesting. I got invested.
Like, oh, who doesn't want to get invested in a story with Neko Lady? You know?
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's ending her scene. I can't request on her.
Oh,
Why is this not letting
I'm
me?
so sorry. So sorry. Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like eventually I'm gonna get the nickname the Great Wheeze? Because of how I sound. I mean, I called you Mocha Jesus and you run for it.
So I can clip it.
Oh my
I
god.
have a feeling that will be the case.
Wait, you're streaming? Save that, highlight it, and then post it in the thing once I get you in there. Make sure you friend me on Discord so I can bring you into the thing so we can save that.
Yes, we must
So you
use
might
it
trouble
for
it later.
research.
Okay. No, like
Yes,
literally
yes.
highlight the entire
Yes,
VOD.
yes.
That, yes, clip that, highlight the VOD, the entire thing. I'll do it myself. Yeah, just send it to me. Just send it to me. I can do it myself. Well, no, you have to highlight it because after, if you do not highlight this specific talk part within a certain amount of days, the VOD will just disappear.
It's 14 days.
14
Roll a
days.
d20.
Yeah.
And that's how I
Want me
ended
to
up
roll a d20?
losing one of my callous row streams. I streamed 4 times, but only 3 got saved.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Oh, I was just about to go for it.
Do you know where this
I think I got a
I
billion.
rolled an 11. I'm gonna have a decent amount of sleep tonight. I should probably do that.
Oh, that's okay.
Wait, you
so,
rolled for your IRL sleep? What is wrong with you? Just go to bed.
I don't roll for my goddamn sleep. I do not roll for my goddamn sleep. I wanted to make a nuanced joke. God damn it.
Okay. I was like, excuse me, no. I'm not
Nobody tell you.
Do not
Okay,
that shit because our Jesus will snap your fucking neck.
She gets excited about magic as much as
I'm about to
science gets
snap you in the face. Don't do that.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Getting off of here. You get off of here. You get off. Or go do what you want. That's up to you. Get off. Go to bed. Sleep.
What is that noise? That's the second time I've heard that. What is that?
That was my phone. That is my roller.
Your roller?
I know. I do.
Oh, I thought you had a rubber duck in your hand because of how it sounded. All I heard was.
I have a rubber something else in my hand. No, just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, do you?
No.
Interesting.
No.
Interesting. Mm.
God, no.
Mm. What would that be? What would that be? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Oh my god.
Listen, I might be practicing.
No, we are not
I did not
continuing
mean to
that.
Get into that.
And we're not going to get into it. Yeah, do it later. Do it when I'm not here. When I'm not here.
What about if I go with the real one instead?
I mean, shit.
Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm talking about you? God damn. Okay.
Aw, of course you did.
I'm not okay. I'm dying. Ow, everything hurts.
It's okay. It's okay. You're good, dude. You're good. You're fine. No, you're fine. You're okay. You're okay. Stop laughing. It's okay. You're okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm positive. I'm positive you're fine. You're fine. Look at me. I'm being straight face. Straight face. Nothing. You're a man. You can stop yourself from laughing. You're good. You're good. God damn it. Ron, you can do this. You can do this.
She's not helping.
I know she isn't because she's fucking dying. Oh,
Woman, stop.
Go to bed.
Everything.
Get out of here.
Hurts so bad.
Get out of VR. Stop. Stop. Get out of VR.
I'm telling
Get
you,
the
it's
fuck out of VR. Get out of VR. Right now. Get out.
I'm sorry.
Just get out. Okay, you know what? No. We need to take this away. Go. You need to go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Hang on.
Get out of here, dude. Just go home.
Because if I keep laughing, I'm having to force myself to stop. Because if I keep laughing, I'm seriously gonna pass out. My limbs are numb.
I can kick you out of the world. I can kick you out of the world right now. Just.
I don't do that. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, dude. If anything, I'll just go over the corner. Okay, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Before it happens again, please, everyone go. I'm trying.
I'm getting off. I'm getting off.
Have a good night.
Listen,
Have a good
it's
night.
not my
See you,
job
dude.
as a
Have a good
DM
night.
to try to kill my characters on the first day. There's gonna be more.
I am prepared. Rip it down until it is done. It ain't no fun time. Why are you laughing? Why are you? It's like the why are you running away? Why are you laughing? My
Good
chest
night,
hurts. I
guys.
need a new shirt. I think I lost 5 pounds.
Take care.
Take care of yourself.
I have
There
a
you go.
lot of notes to make.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
And I want to see this stream. I want to see that stream. I love watching me laugh. For some reason. Either way. Oh god, I'm in so much pain. Oh, no, hold it. Hold it.
You're good. You're good. I'm good night.
Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Don't
They
die.
say laughing's the best medicine. I'm not sure about me. Yeah, you too.
Okay, so we going to, I don't know who the fuck we're gonna raid. So they say,
I think glasses stay on.
Yeah, glasses stay on during.
I mean, for the most part, he's
I know who we can raid.
thing is,
Unless
Blade.
glasses stay on during
Alright,
sex,
we're gonna
unless
raid
Saya's
somebody.
being real bad.
It's literally a Phoenix Talon plugged into a scythe.
Let me
And
change.
yeah, that's also the thing
I
of
don't
why
have
she
no
kept
money,
referring to
shoot.
him all the time. It's because they're exes. This is their exes.
Wield his flame through the
They
fire.
are. He has known her a little longer as a guy more than anyone because he's dated her.
There's a shape key for
He's
turning
also
into a sword,
lost
too.
her.
Like this has like several transformation shape keys to it.
Unfortunately, that was memory fuckery.
I love it.
That was memory
Ooh.
fuckery. She lost her
sure.
memories of when they were dating, and now recently she had got it
Because
back.
this is a King's Raid model.
Already.
She had finally got it back after so long, and
So we're
then
gonna end here?
she went into a full-blown depression because she's like,
Yep.
A boy went back to Napoli.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Alrighty, folks. So, thank you all for coming and watching. I hope you guys enjoy. This is definitely, I wasn't expecting that at the very end. I'll be honest. I really said I missed the Saya stuff. Or the Eva stuff because that looked like it was a very in-depth heart thing. Go get drinks for all those that were dying of laughter there. That was hilarious. Let's just get that back up so then that shuts up. So, once again, thank you all for those that came. I hope you guys enjoyed the shenanigans in stream. There's going to be another one today. So, it'll be the onsen. I'm going to be playing Falira again. For those of you that didn't catch that last weekend, Falira is my new secondary character, or a new character that I'm playing specifically for the onsen. She's a spirit. So, if you guys want to catch that, feel free. Sachi's name. So we're gonna raid Sachi. He's doing Stardew Valley. He is the one that runs Purple Lotus. He's in charge of the Purple Lotus. So I'm gonna send you all over to him because everybody else, Saya's about to end, most likely. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, like I said already, because I ramble like a fucking idiot. Sorry for the visiting somebody after. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all again, and I hope those that come here constantly have been enjoying the little story that's going on. Dogo is starting to form her own story arc, so I'm gonna try my best to work on that. It's all new to me, so I gotta try and figure it out. So thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. You'll have an amazing night. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll call him a dork.
Or copper ore, I mean. About to use our set of
Hold on.